what the millions will do. I don't join bandwagon. That is me.
This was
I'm a lone ranger. I'm a lone fighter.
DJ Mule.
What does not affect me. It doesn't have anything to me. It doesn't take anything away from what I want to do. I believe in a cause. Okay. It's like a faith. Do I need a pastor to perfect my Christianity? I don't need a pastor, and I keep saying it. I would never, and I've never knelt down before a pastor. When I go to church every day, most times, and if there is any altar call, they see me. I have business with my God, not through any pastor or join a congregation to do things. Have business. Where I'm going is what I'm focused on. That is my style. And my own faith, my own movement, my own move, I will never use it to affect others negatively. No, I can add value to it. I will never use it. If my movement does not align with your movement, please know one thing. I will never affect you negatively. I do what I believe in, and it will complement the effort of, let me say, as much people, because I grew up as a fighter. I grew up as somebody who should struggle hard for anything. Even if I'm being detained, I've been jailed. And that is why I don't fear going to anywhere. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I don't fear any evil. And sorry.
Okay, Mr.
Lots of things to say because I've listened to so many people, what they have said, there are some things that I consider as being irrelevant, inconsequential.
Mr. Guregi, I got a question for you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I am here.
All right. My question is this, right? I believe you heard, even if you didn't witness what happened yesterday when Baba came down and all of those things. So you have said you know nothing about it. All right. How do you feel about that? Do you think Baba has done the right thing by going off that way?
You see, one thing you don't know about this man is this.
Hold on.
I've heard you.
Let me finish now.
All right, sir. All right, sorry.
Let me finish.
I'm just being disturbed by. I'm disappointed in some people. I'm listening. Don't worry.
The sniper.
Yeah.
Please, 1 second. Mr. Guresi, 1 second. Let me say this one word. For those who care to listen, in case you want to carry another thing, I could remember, I think, Mr. Guresi, you were on my live on Friday when we were having our Vibes cruise. That was on Friday, not yesterday, and I don't think that was the first day. Before that, we end up another narration again. Now, the second question I want to ask is this. Mr. Guresi, please. Was it last 2 weeks or last week you were still at the station to check on Arifa and West and Veron, right?
Yes.
Okay. Like how many times have you been there, sir?
Countless of time. It was the prison. It was the prison I went to last Saturday.
Hold on, sir. If I'm going to say this word now, it may not go down well with a whole lot of us here. I don't think there is anyone, okay, I respect some of us who are not in the country, but I don't think there are a lot of us here who are in the country who have stepped their feet to that station to check on our brothers. I don't think. But this man, I don't think you are being paid for all the sacrifice and the services you made, for Team Justice. I know you are not perfect. Nobody is perfect. You understand? But to me, I believe sometimes we need to respect ourselves more and give some accolades to some people who are trying, people who are on the ground. Most of us are not on the ground. And the few things that people who are on the ground are doing, even to the hosts who are doing marvelous jobs, sometimes we need, like I do say, I know be host. I just open camera for some few things. So you understand. And tomorrow, I feel they do love affairs and the marriage and stuff, and even matchmaking. So, but the truth of the matter is that we need to give these people some accolades and respect them a bit. When we keep bashing everybody, we want everybody to go. We want this one to leave because I hate this one. I don't like
Mr. Supervisor. No need of any accolade, please. No, people should don't attach any importance to anybody. Please. Nobody don't attach any importance to anybody. Until
why are you paying?
that is my principle. It's because I can do.
Why you pay?
understand? I'm not even talking only you now. I'm talking to everyone. That's what I
don't
mean.
settle.
As well.
Don't set.
There are some hosts who are doing human
don't
job, but
cast.
yet
The
people
cup
still keep bashing them.
that they
It's not
prepared
easy.
to
Papa
give
Rani has been here. I never
to
sleep.
drink. They
So
are
you
drinking
understand?
from it.
A lot
na
of us never
confusion.
sleep as well too.
Una baba
And
don't
there are
put
so
una
many
for
people like
confusion.
that
Don't
too.
put am for una body.
And the reason for doing this is just so that we can
never see
dialogue,
anything. I just
have
dey
great
begin.
conversation, analyze on
Una
how to
just
move
dey
forward,
begin.
and things that we can be
Na
able to
just dey
come up
begin.
with and give to probably the legal team to work with as well. So sometimes a little bit of appreciation here and there to all these soldiers who are on the ground. We do. Instead of we bashing them, talking down on them. Okay, I asked a question earlier on. Okay, they talk about Mr. Muyiwa. I told you I don't know him. I never spoke to him. I didn't even recognize his face. If I see him,
Then say,
somebody said,
then
okay,
say
Mr. Muyiwa
they don't
has
want
dropped.
family.
I think it was when the light on that. Okay,
Then
Mr. Muyiwa name has been removed from the GoFundMe. And I said, okay, that's fine. That's a very good one. But the problem we now have is that now I asked this question. I say, all our people who are in the United States, who among them can give Baba his or her social security number for Baba to use in opening another GoFundMe? I believe nobody can do that for Baba. And this man was the only person who was able to do that. So let's be factual. You can hate me for saying that. You can attack me. I don't care. I'm just saying the actual fact. Nobody who lives in the United States who is on this justice for Mohbad will actually give Baba his social security number to open a GoFundMe. Nobody will do that. That is the truth. If you can do it, come up and tell and bring your social security number. Let Baba use it. So there is a reason why this man trusts the only family he has over. And they ask Baba, what can we do? Everything you people want to do. You should pass through this man. Okay, so what can we now do? That was the question Lizzie Diamond was asking. What can we do? The best thing to do is to find our way around this thing. There should be a dialogue between the people and Baba. This and this and this. Then when people talk about these things, then everything will be settled amicably.
Baba drop from
Paparano platform till now. Everybody will do their work, and we'll begin to see results. But when we are so hell-bent on this is how we want it to be, and the man who we are all supporting on this case said, this is what I want.
Hi, Bolaji. How you doing? Good morning and happy new week to you.
I'm not saying allow Mr. Muyiwa. I'm talking about
boy,
allowing Baba
not get
to
me.
do his wish.
This
But
last night, I'm going to be uploading the shame and disgrace for
this and this.
I did not say anything.
Baba said, okay, that's fine. Let's do it this way. Then we go with that. So we should stop all this bashing ourselves, creating wrong narratives to smell others, make people hate each other. And, this to me is not ethical and it's not ideal. That is why I don't allow such on my own platform. So please, let's look for a way forward. Let's appreciate people more. Let's support each other more.
Carry their leg up. That was how Baba slept last night because
we go groove, we go do business, we go move, we go, we go travel around the world together.
They were fighting.
So that's how life goes. So Mr. Rest, please continue.
Yeah, the sniper, you asked me a question that I've lost
they say
while
they buy
my brother has
energy,
taken me too
solar
far.
panel
I
for
would like
Baba.
you to
Baba is no longer using fuel. Baba will not be paying electricity bill. And you are paying electricity bill. And you are fighting here, shouting like a mad woman last night. Whoa, wait, I said,
apparently,
this thing not be another thing.
get everyone in one
Come make me
everyone in
remember
one
during
accord
election time.
and to bring
Labour
Baba
Party
to
and
Paparano's platform. So a lot of things can be said and how we can all move forward. And I believe that is why Baba came to that platform yesterday. And apparently at some point, I was not there, like I can witness it, but I heard that Baba dropped at some point. So the news, obviously, everyone heard about it, and I'm sure you heard about it. So my question to you is, when you heard Baba dropped, how did you feel? Well, did you call Baba to ask him why he dropped or if he was going to come back? Because since they were talking about how to move forward, why did you just go like that? That's just my own question to you.
Thank you very much. Thank God you were there when I spoke with Adenike. Adenike told me, even before then, he said, well, because of the way I've been going around, that the way I've been on ground, that I should try to talk to people on different platforms, that this is and this. Jokingly, I said, well, I'm trying to visit any platform, but at least I will still bring myself to every other platform. But there is only one platform I try not to go. That one now, At least that one brought some slight disagreement and said, there is no platform. He mentioned the platform, which she said, Papariano, and we said, okay, what I'll do is I should not even consider anything. We talk over it. We spoke over it, and it was gone. On that very day, before God and man, I was present at Papariano, and we had a very lengthy, fruitful discussion at that very Friday. For you to see that all I chase after is peace and progress. Peace and progress. Everybody can work together. Muiwa or no Muiwa. You see, people see Muiwa as a problem. I, at certain time, consider him to be a problem. But over time, I see that Muiwa is never a problem. Muiwa is never a problem. Muiwa just needs to understand certain things. You see, if I tell you the history of how why Baba is hell-bent on Muiwa, I'll just hint you. It traces back to African TV, who was not his family, doing this, doing that, or what he believed African TV did, or what people said about African TV. And said, okay, this is not, I need somebody, I think I should give my family a chance. That, okay, if I had trusted an outsider has done this to me, let me, at least having a trust with someone we grew up together would be a better thing. I was told different thing, and what people are telling me that is happening is a different case. It was how Baba said, okay, Mr. Muiwa. And one more thing, if you see Baba talking to Mr. Muiwa, you think Mr. Muiwa is way older than Baba Mohbad. But Baba Mohbad is older than Mr. Muiwa. But let's leave that. When Mr. Muiwa came on board, a very simple man, might be dogged at one point, might be confusing at certain point because of several advices from different people or whatever. But I want to say, in terms of accountability and prudency, let me be honest with you. Muiwa does not, and he has never taken a penny from money being contributed.
Sorry, Mr. Guresi, good morning. Sorry, sir. Mr. Guresi, good morning. Sorry, sir. I wouldn't want you to continue. Sorry, sir. Just hold on. I wouldn't want you to continue. Look, you are a good man. I have been saying it, you are good, but your issue is where you are going to now. Don't speak for anybody.
Hold on, let me say this.
Don't, please.
Mr. Why don't have right to I see you. Okay, I am Mr. Why don't have right
we are all adults in this platform.
No, he doesn't have right, because the GoFundMe is 3 names inside the GoFundMe. Nobody has right to take money. If you don't want to donate money to the GoFundMe, you can donate it Papa account, Papa Mobile's account. Why is it every day GoFundMe? You will say that when you put 100 pounds, you come out, I put 100 pounds, I put 200 pounds. If you go to church to put money, you will tell them how much you put in the church. If you want to do it, you do it. You want to put money, if you don't want GoFundMe, you can put it in Papa account. Every time, GoFundMe. There are 3 names in that GoFundMe. So you can't take money with that another person taking money from that GoFundMe. They do it like that. If you don't want GoFundMe, put it in Baba accounts. Every time we turn a GoFundMe. I put 200 pounds. I put 100 pounds. If you go to church to put money, you tell the church people, I put one pound. I put 2 pounds. Now I'm not happy. Let me to talk. Let me to talk my feelings. Don't kill my feelings.
Let's calm situation.
Let me to talk. Mr. Abu, I don't have any right to take money. Mr. Abu, I don't have any rights. There are 3 people in that GoFundMe. I put 100 pounds. I put 200 pounds. If you go to church to put money, you tell them how much you put. When you put money, give it to yourself. Give that money to yourself so that God will bless you more. Once you come out to tell how much you put, God will not bless you on that. Why is every time money matter? I'm not happy. I want to talk. Let me talk my feelings. People are killing my feelings. They don't, just like a husband and wife doing joint accounts. The husband doesn't have right to take money. Anytime Mr. Mumu wants to take money, you have to tell them what you want to use the money for. Why is it every time money? So people are discouraging
encouraging people, like discouraging people to do money, which is very bad.
Do not yell at the public. Please,
I'm listening to you.
Quick one, please. Do not yell at the public because if the whole public take out their money, I mean, if you can yell, if the same strength that you use to speak, you're using speaking this way. What about only you pay that whole money? How about that? Do you think people who are paying for something, they have
money is I put what I put. They
are talking about money. Yeah, do you know how to work and make money? How do you
yes, I'm not going to make money. Every time the money is
give all of us job. I mean, no, wait. It's like it's very easy where you work. I'm looking for a job. How about me switching? Can I come work for you?
No, let me talk, Paparano. This has been repeating.
Body Queen, speak for only yourself. As long as only you can pay whatever money that is needed, don't speak for yourself. Don't speak for everybody. Everybody will tell you their worries. Okay, they'll tell their pain. For example, see today, why have we not done our own private autopsy? Did you hear that there was a time a lawyer came complaining that he didn't get money? Okay, so why should lawyer be complaining he didn't get money when people think that they are contributing money? And this we'll talk about accountability. Do we have a foundation here? We don't have a foundation. We are teams. Okay, we have said several times, let there be an effective team. But whenever team come, they begin to have issues with themselves again and they dismantle it. Now tell me one existing team that we are working with that want to deliver justice for us. Please. How do we want to get justice when we cannot even form a successful team? Mohbad, in it. Can you tell me one team right now that is functioning that we're hoping on to get justice for Mohbad for 9 months?
For me, I don't believe from team because I'm not playing football.
Then how do you get justice for Mohbad? Focusing on how do you? What is your strategy? Wait now. What is your strategy to get justice for Mohbad? Tell us your own plan to get justice for Mohbad. Let us work with you. Go on.
To get justice for Mohbad, I have to say my voice so that government can hear it. Not a team.
The government is not hearing you, and now they say they can't ascertain what killed Mohbad. What are you going to do?
To take is for me to fight for the lawyer so that they can do my own things. They can bring the.
Now, when lawyer don't have money, what do you do? When there's no money. When there is no money.
No, there is money now. People are putting now.
How do you know how much money do you know there is?
13,000 euro in that code forming.
Okay, but they have not used that one yet. The previous one that we have, how much is there?
I don't know now what I'm saying.
You see, that's what we are saying here. All of us are in this together. And when people ask questions, if we have leading team, this team should be able to they should be responsible enough to have what it takes to manage the situation. But everybody is almost the same. All of us shout at the same time. All of us, we worry at the same time. Nobody can direct the other persons. And this was the same issue we had with the previous GoFundMe. And this is why, you see, people will keep looking at the areas where they have power. People have power when it comes to contributions. Let's say, for example, why is women not crying GoFundMe, whatever? Because women is available with Mohbad money. Women don't need GoFundMe. I think Baba Mohbad too, has all this money. Believe me, nobody will be around Baba Mohbad to be saying, what is this accountability? Nobody will say so. The public have an aim. They are in this because they want justice. And they want to see what they have been paying for. This is almost 9 months. Maybe you are not tired. I like your strength. I will have to applaud your strength. Maybe you have to
something, Paparano. Let me tell you something. They have 2 accounts. If you don't trust the GoFundMe, you can put in Baba accounts.
It's not about putting money. Is Baba a bank that we have to put money there? We have expectations. We put money there to get the things which we expected done. If these things are not done, we'll begin to question. We'll begin to ask different questions.
But they say that they've already requested for the exam they want to do. So it's going to take time. And it's not anything like it takes time.
Which exam, please?
The exam of DNA or other exam they want to do.
No. You know, as I'm talking to you right now, did you hear, when was the last time you heard from Berekete? Like I tell you, no, it's not transparent in this case again. So and now your eye just open a bit. You know, since when I've been crying about Berekete, that I told all of you, including Grace, everybody, that with the way these things go, with this and that and that and that, what did you guys tell me? I am too fast. Oh, let me cross my fingers. Let's wait. You see, that's what we are saying. We have all the blessed memory. We have all the blessed brain. In just for Mohbad, our own team just for Mohbad, we have all it takes to get just for Mohbad, but we are not utilizing it. When we are having those that are supposed to be listening, okay, to be leading, people who are supposed to be leading, then we'll find ourselves, in chaos. Whoever wants to be there, we don't have issue. Is this, are you capable? Wait, Paparano, sorry to cut you off. Some people used to discourage people not to put money. The way some people used to talk, they will discourage you so that you cannot put money on that. You can't just go and put money when we don't. For example, now no, you don't understand. It's not about money. It's nothing. How much is money? One person, if everything is working, one person, if we see good structure, one person can wake up and even pay the whole of that money. What are you saying here? You know how many population we have in this country? Talk less of even foreigners. All we are seeing is that people are not seeing, they are not seeing an equipped team. They are not seeing seriousness. How many pastors, how many serious persons you see coming to contribute money in this GoFundMe? They are taking, not even just GoFundMe, even the Access Bank. This is something that one musician can wake up and even say how much is even the money. When Mr. Ibu was sick here, we see how much people come to contribute money. Talk less of Mohbad, who is even dead. Okay? What we are saying is that let us be serious with whatever we are doing. There's no seriousness in this, in this thing just for Mohbad. This is just what I will tell you. Everything we have to shout, say it, and then before you even before it will get done, it has to crawl, and then eventually it will not be done. They have to be seen more than us. That's why they are there. The reason why they are exclusive, why they are special from us, they're supposed to know more than me and you who is here on the internet. Because they work directly with lawyers. They invest into more research more than us who are here. But when we have so many things, so many directions, things that we're supposed to have been doing, and they're not even aware. And we can tell, we can see it in Baba Mohbad's presentation. There are so many things he's not aware of. And we are trying to put him through. Yet, people do not understand this. Do we have any competition ongoing? I don't understand. And again, may I have said something. Whoever feels like they have what it takes to help us get just for Mohbad, please help us get just for Mohbad. But one thing that will not happen, we will not be intimidated. We will not leave just for Mohbad for some certain people because of their selfish agenda. We will continue to use every scientific method to make sure we investigate everybody, including myself who is here, to see where the problem is coming from. There's a problem, yeah, but we will get to the root of it. It's an assurance. Or however we have to do it, we will see that we get to the root of it. Because we mean it when we said we want just for Mohbad. When we stood steadfastly for almost 9 months, we mean it. People have lost self-respect, they have lost self-esteem, they have lost their money, they have lost their time. And we will not get scammed this way. People wake up, very dark man will come, I don't want to continue anymore. In fact, our legal team don't even care that we are losing people. They don't care. When I even say legal team, who is even the legal team? Okay? The groups surrounding Baba, let me just say groups. And that's why I keep asking, what is the function of this group? If Baba Mohbad is being controlled, who are these people controlling him? On what basis? Isn't he a man? Isn't he the one, whose son passed? Then why are some external fact figures coming around to be controlling him? I will not use my strength to be, dragging issues left and right. I will base my strength on strategy. I know we will get to the root of this. So everybody, we are just starting to investigate everybody that is involved in just from Mohbad. If possible, get private investigators to begin to investigate people in whatever technical way. However, whether to create bait, to do anything that it takes to see that we sort out some individuals. We'll be watching carefully. We are by the side. Let me go back to my kitchen. But let us take it easy.
Mental health, it's a very big issue. Don't fuck up your mental health. Take it easy. Let's be reasonable. Let's explain things to each other. Some of us might have, some information that others are not privy to have. But we have to help each other with this information. We need to get things right. We must see that we get things right. Okay? Things have to be right. That's just it. There's no other way rather than getting things done the right way. Okay? So we continue to watch side by side alongside the team, whatever team that is there, because when you ask, do we have a foundation yet? No, but they always operate like foundation. Who called Baba Mohbad? Who are the people controlling him? Can't he think for himself? He's the man. He's in front of 800 people, and we are having a discussion with him in the midst of people that love him, not people that hate him, love him. And one individual will just come behind the scene and call him and be controlling him. Why does this individual not join us and explain things to us? Anyway, let us not waste our energy. Let us just be tactical. Let us just believe that whatever they are using to manipulate him, whether, like Wumi said something, Wumi said if she will say something, they will stone Mohbad father to death. So maybe some people have his nude, they have whatever. I don't know what else they can use to manipulate a man, rather than having maybe where he's mentioned and then use that to manipulate him. We'll get to the root of this. Private investigators, I want you guys to get ready. We will be needing you guys to begin to investigate we ourselves, or maybe let's bring EFCC or DSS to come and do some work. We have a lot of work here, and so we'll do those work. So that is where we are, and I'll rest my case here.
Before I go, my last submission would be this, right? We looking at this, I think we've only got two options now moving forward. The first one is either we embrace Baba and Muyiwa and work with them going forward, or we decide to say, you know what, let these people handle their thing and we watch from afar, because we cannot do both. This every day we argue about the same thing. So the earlier we embrace it, the better for us. So it's either we're moving with them.
Sorry, the sniper dead on arrival. Maybe your advice is good, but the thing is this, it's not about, we are not conditioned. We want justice for Mohbad. Nobody will condition justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad is absolute. It's absolute without any condition. If anybody that is part of those who kill Mohbad, they will go down. If anybody, when I say anybody, including the father, the mother, anybody that has animal, but they don't control justice for Mohbad. Okay? The areas where they are powerful, they're going to use their power. But where the public is powerful, anything that we can do to see the Mohbad get justice, we will keep pushing. Nobody will condition the public. Never. And nobody will make it a family business. It's never a family business. We are the one that cry out for this body, for this person to be exhumed. And now his body is there and we are in the process. So suddenly some people will now condition us and will now say either we work with them or we give, or we stop, or we stop. It's not done that way. Can they pay for everything all the time, wasted everything, for them to make it back private or family business? It doesn't work like that. Okay? So we'll continue to do whatever that we will do. Everybody should, look at, think about the situation, analyze it, okay? Whatever answer that you got, bring it to the table. But we are not short of ideas. We are very, very full of ideas, and we'll continue to implement them to see that we achieve justice for Mohbad. It's just one way, absolute and unchallenged, unquestionable, without no condition. So we leave it like that. There is nothing whether like this or like that. No condition. Absolute justice for Mohbad.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I greet everyone. Super Vibe, you will bear me witness that I said this yesterday. I said, I'm surprised that this kind of matter or issue comes up again at this point where we should be thinking of way forward.
Yes, you say so.
Thank you, sir. Now, I would like to go down to the memory lane of this GoFundMe. this GoFundMe. The father who came yesterday that was saying rubbish was against this GoFundMe at the initial stage. And now, because they succeeded pushing Crunch Queen, chairman, and others out, because he now have place in that settings, he's coming to say rubbish. That was one of my anger yesterday. Look, God has helped us. We are moving gradually. Yes, we are not there yet. We don't need distraction. I said it yesterday as if I know that this thing will still move to another platform to be discussed. And if care is not taken, this thing will move. It might take the whole of this week. This is distraction. Now, some people like Mojisola, I will mention that name because she was attacking me yesterday when I was talking. She was saying, if you are tired of this justice for Mohbad, leave it. We cannot leave. I've been in justice for Mohbad right from the day this guy died.
We are not going to leave.
Nobody can tell me, sorry sir, nobody can tell me to leave.
We are not going to leave.
It's not
they
possible.
Want us out, but we are not going to leave.
Now, what am I saying? How far will they go for me? It's been stagnant. Why? For some reasons. The question is this: does Baba need justice for his son? If yes, then let him look at what is holding that GoFundMe stagnant. Then, if you know what is holding that GoFundMe stagnant, we need to adjust. The truth is that the people have the voice. I could remember within 2 hours or so, 2.5 was raised in Latisnet platform for Arifa's Bay. That shows the power of the people. And Mojisola still said something. He said, what is $10,000 one person can pay? I was surprised that if one person can make available $10,000, what is holding $50,000 for how many months now? That has not been completed. That shows you the power of the people. Yes, it's Baba's son. Baba has right. Yes, so the people have right. And now, the two need to come together and work a way to make this movement smooth. If you are taking it to be family issue, let us know. If you want it, if you are taking it to be the people's movement, let us know. I am of the opinion that as this is now, I sense some smooth movement. Let's allow the movement moving. Already, we made complaint of Muyiwa stepping down from the GoFundMe, and they said he has stepped down. It's a good thing. It means that they are listening to the people. Why this issue came up yesterday is what I don't know. I was so angry bringing this issue up when these people are moving already.
He has not stepped down. I mean, so that you don't mislead people. He has not stepped down.
But they said he has, that the name has been moved out of it. I argued about the account, that he was the account. They said no, that Light On was the one that opened the account. So I felt he has stepped down. His name is
Who said so? There is Light On that opened the account.
That's how they manipulate.
On Latisnet platform, we're discussing that.
Okay, can we bring this? Light On, can you come up and help us clarify that place? Is Light On in the?
So please, let us clarify that. So
yeah,
if
so
it's Light On that,
let's see.
If it's Light On that create the account, meaning he has stepped down. But if it's still It means he hasn't stepped down
from him to Light On. At what point?
You say what?
At what point did you transfer the account details from the family you were to Light On?
I do not know that, but I'm just talking based on what I was told that day when anybody asked this.
Make that question. Correct. And they come up and inform you. You see, they won't come up now. That's the thing.
That's
they won't come
information.
Mojisola is here, so let her come up and tell us.
Mojisola, can you try? I don't think she wants to do that. I don't think she wants to do that. Want to be a handicap.
So to what I'm saying, sorry, sir, let me just
hold on, before you go further. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. See, this is just a matter of education to let people know what is the right thing or the right steps to take. You know, if we people, like Pegjet is saying, continue to go in these narratives, and it's going for a time, and at the end of the day, something that happened, we now look at it, we now discover that it's not what we've been carrying. Now, everybody will now look so stupid. We will now come back to where we are today. I don't want to be speaking on this matter anymore, to be sincere with you. I don't want to. But in order for us not to somersault, we call something policy somersault, you will now come back. It will now be like people are not sincere. It will now people are different names. Why don't we just address issue once and get the right narrative so that everybody can be on the same page? Pegjet, what you want to start propagating, it is not. Do you have evidence? Is that from a point of authority that you are speaking? So if we don't know anything, it is better we keep to ourselves rather than taking a matter on and on. And after 2-3 weeks, something else comes up. Everybody will say, they are this, they are fraud, they are this. You know that kind of
that is a no structure. You see, Chairman, right? For me, I've always advised a union, a group that consists of Mohbad father, some concerned citizens, and the lawyer, and any member of his family who is interested. They sit in a round table. Okay, we want to be represented fully because it's our money that is spent. We want to be represented by trusted people. The father will be there, the lawyers will be there.
See, Papayano, on that, I think we are there, and we just don't realize that we are there. Baba is there standing as number one. He's still standing.
No, you're not getting my point, Chairman. What I am saying is, let's say, for example, the public nominates you. No. You will be together in a meeting where the lawyer is there, Baba is there, you are there.
Guresi is there.
Just wait, please. Just wait. Whereby you will bring initiatives directly from the public. And you will be telling the lawyer will go and be doing it. Not that you have to discuss with Muyiwa. The Muyiwa will go and discuss with lawyer. All the Muyiwa will go and discuss with Baba later. We are talking about all of you will be there. If it's once in a week, if it's once in a month, as you guys are discussing it there. Okay? Alone in
I get that's a strategy. That's a strategy. But it seems,
Mr. Chairman.
It seems. Hold on, sir. It seems we have, from my point of view, we have Guresi as a part of the public that is with Baba. I think that should be enough.
But no, Guresi as
Mr. Chairman, Guresi came here to say he's not part of anything, that he's working alone. He said it 3 days ago.
He can't work alone. He's with Baba.
He said it 3 days
public member.
It's not telling us it's functional.
Chairman, calm down now. Chairman, calm down now. Chairman, good morning. Good morning, Chairman. I've been looking for you seriously, and I'm happy that I met you here today in this discussion. Thank you very much. Look, Guresi came here 3 days ago. Paparano engaged him. Guresi clarified to us that
is not with Baba. He said it clearly.
Answer that now.
Okay, sir, let me land. Paparano is here.
It's just like everyone
of us. Clear. You said what, sir?
He said it's just like every one of us, just like every one of us.
He said it was just like every one of us. You see, this is the problem. Look, I don't have any personal
once in a while he goes to when Baba wants to do something, once in a while.
Yeah, I don't have any personal issue with Gurexi. But this is where we have problem with him. Gurexi had not been consistent.
Next time request come up. Let's clarify this in front of everybody. Can you send request?
Let Gurexi come up.
Yes, let's bring him up.
Chairman, you came one day and you mentioned one particular email, justiceformobile@gmail.com. And that gives me an assurance that you are with these people and you are with Baba and you are part of the working committee. So for you to come today and mention Gurexi name again has created a confusion. My major problem,
which means you have not been following me.
There is no standing, sir.
Paparano, you should. Let
me just land. You know, I don't talk too much.
Moses, you have not been. You don't know his stand. You have not been following him. That's the thing. So you will let him.
Okay, sir.
Explain. Before you ask questions, and then you let him explain.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Okay. This is not my point. My problem. Paparano has just mentioned my problem. My problem is that who are the working committee that are with Baba that we can engage in critical discussions? Look, I said something yesterday. In November, there were a small group working with Baba, and we have a 10-point agenda. And this is 5 months after that working committee was disorganized. And those 10 points agenda are still lying fallow.
How many persons were in that group? How many persons were in that group? In that committee, how many persons?
We are about 12. Kudi was there.
What happened to that committee?
Okay, what happened to that committee was that in the beginning, I will say prematurity affected some people. And argument, disagreement actually destroyed that committee. That's what I can only say. But
was that committee put together by the public?
That committee was put together from each platform. You understand? We have Kudi there. We have Rhymes there. We have Postman there. Papa was there. Muiwa was there. Susie was there. Iron Lady was there. And one other lady from one platform. I think about 12.
Hold on.
You two were there.
I love this.
I was there. Yes, I was there.
I love this conversation. Okay, now.
Yes, sir.
Which means initially, what Paparano is saying was done initially by putting up a standing committee.
Exactly.
Including Baba. That is what we call strategy.
Yes.
At the same time.
That will take decisions on behalf of this movement.
Okay.
And
one other thing that caused problem in that group, I want to tell you. One other thing that caused problem in that group.
Comrade, that's not the issue. Comrade, it's new. You were the old member, so listen.
Okay.
You want to understand, so you can put things together with what went on recently, because his own group was also recently dissolved. You were part of the first group that was dissolved. So now let him, make some connections there.
Okay. Go on. Now, so which means there was a standing committee.
Yes.
This is not mentioned now that Baba was there, Muiwa was there, and some key people that were nominated by the public.
Yes.
Giving assurance, have the backing of the public to pursue this in fact, you just mentioned that they were given a 10-point agenda to deliver.
I still have that template of that 10-point agenda.
Fantastic. And now I ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
What happened to that committee?
Okay, I will tell you one thing. One major thing that destroyed that committee.
That destroyed?
Yes.
Oh my God.
We have the old lawyer, the first lawyer that was handling this case.
David
Fadile, yes. Mm-hmm. And there was a public outcry that David Fadile was not doing fine.
Good.
And we are now deliberating on the next thing to do in substitution of David Fadile. myself and Bossman and Kudi and Iron Lady. We now they wanted to sack Fadile. We now 4 of us now said they should not sack Fadile because some people in the judiciary already go to us what Fadile wanted to do to Baba. In fact, it was me that they got to.
You are off common. What's going on?
Because me, you know what she do me? She not pick my call. I don't drop voice message for this.
Okay, so maybe before you come back, Papa, try to understand where I'm coming from. So there has been an existing committee that got destroyed.
Exactly, containing Lady Harris, containing Susie.
Okay, so that committee got destroyed. The question is, now I can then ask a question: why are group of people coming together to pursue this justice? Why are they being destroyed every time?
And that is where Muyiwa comes in. And I think I want him to come, let him come up so that he can be able to.
Can you ask this question as well from Mr. Chairman?
No, please. Before we let Comrade come and complete. Comrade can better answer that. You see, that is the reason why there are so many, fracture. Okay, so many fracture. Please, moderator, I want to bring this Comrade up. Wait. Let's go to Comrade. Comrade need to answer questions, please. So that's why all of these fracture that were used and dumped, that's why they are still around. And some of them may want to revenge. You see, used and dumped.
Thank you, Papa, for that statement.
Yes. They will not want to be used like that by some non-entity, somebody who is not, you have class. Okay.
For your information, Mr. Muyiwa is not down. He's still there. They only remove his name from the GoFundMe. He's still the head of state, head of Nigeria.
Let Comrade come up.
Let that one come from.
Why that one later? Comrade, can you please come back? It's very interesting. Can you come and tell us how the group was dissolved? Both you guys are representing the public. How can you guys be dissolved when you are representing the public?
That's why I said, do you have the backing of the public management? Yes.
No, they manipulate, they go through some hosts, so everything become like, it will now have like a faction. So some faction they will divide all of us, divide and rule.
Divide and rule, that's what they've been doing.
They will go through some hosts who are gullible, who are...
From what I've seen right now, I think we have Baba is number one standing, no shaking, I support. We have Gurexi from the public working with Baba as well. I think these two people can deliver what we want and let all of us rest.
I don't know issue with them, but are they capable? That is the thing. They have shown capable. Gurexi is a breakaway of the African TV Foundation. It was in the African TV Foundation. So when the African TV Foundation was dismantled, he was left over. So he continued from there. To the best of my knowledge, he can come right now and debunk this. Yes.
Paparino, let me ask Chairman a few questions.
How do you explain that now?
Paparino, let me ask Chairman
Go on.
In front of over 350. Chairman, during the times of this management that you are part of it, I'm going to give you a straight question. And
Don't put me on the spot.
I'm not putting you on the spot. I will give you a straight question and I want a straight answer. Did we ask Famiwa to bring Joseph Aloba on board to that management group? Yes or no?
Mr. Andy, we did what was necessary to be done, and please don't. We did what is necessary. We did all what we think is necessary to move this thing forward. So we did all we could.
So we need to know the problem so that we can move past those problems.
If you don't want to ask, I would say this now again, and I will repeat. We asked Famiwa, not once, not twice, to bring Joseph Aloba, the father of the demise, into that management group. And he rejected it. And from what Paparino said now, you understand me? It's very simple.
Andy, since you want to be all out, be all out. Don't cut That's why you have to be very careful. If you want to be all out, be all out. If you don't want to be all out, don't be all out.
No,
the only Baba that you requested for.
No, I'm just at 1 point now because I don't want to throw everything on the floor. You understand me? Because from Comrade now, he made mention that Baba was in a group before the group was being destroyed. You understand me? For some reasons. You understand me? It's best known to them. And chairman, we ourselves, we knew the reason why Famiwa dissolved the management group. You understand me? We know the reason. And I have pointed out some reasons. You understand me? I have pointed at some reasons. But fine. But as I said, me, Andy, I'm not going to allow anybody, whosoever, to intimidate me in justice for Mohbad. That I'm not going to speak on justice for Mohbad. I will not allow anybody to intimidate me. I'm not giving up on this justice for Mohbad, either they like it or not. Their pursuit is for Andy and some other people to be tired and leave justice for Mohbad, and they can do whatever things they want to do. But I am not giving up. The question is this. You made mention, Chairman, you made mention of Guresi and Famiwa. This is the honest question that we need to ask ourselves. These two people, can they, two of them, pilots the justice for Mohbad?
I think they can, and whatever result they get is binding on all of us.
No, that result is not going to bite on me. It can bite on me with due respect.
Sorry, let me come in. I think in all the groups that have been set and working with them, the only recognized group by the people was the group of chairman, and almost majority of the people supported them. Now the question is this: why were they, even the one Comrade talked about, wasn't chosen by the people? I know when they were forming this group, it wasn't chosen by the people, but the one that the people really supported was the one of Mr. Chairman and Crown Queen and Co. Okay, now the question is this: why were they dissolved? And I think if the people back this set of people to work with the legal team, so we can get, they are our eye there, we can get information, okay? Why will Muiwa disband them and pick some people to now fill in that space? Why?
No, Pegjet, no, that's not. He did not fill in some new. He did not. He disbanded and
I will tell you that he did. The night they dismantle you people, some set of people hosted themselves. I think Aduke also was there. Something, is it Brekete, Gaza or Snow was there in that group when they were talking about it, that these people that formed themselves to be one group has been dismantled. We don't know them. Don't listen to them, this and that. I was there, don't listening to them and say, what kind of thing are you guys doing here? I remember. So it shows that they were picked. Then Bossman was there in that group. I think Mojisola too, I don't know if she was there. I can't really recall.
They had a party that night. Bossman, Aduke, Lagata, Lady Rhymes.
Good.
No, I'm just reading comment section. No?
Okay. So that will tell you that I know that some, so they were the one that fill in that space.
And it's fine.
Who appointed them there?
Man, we're all busy men, man. You know, we are all doing things on a part-time basis, not a full-time thing. So that's fine. Let's move ahead.
The thing is this, Mr. Chairman. The thing is and it's still the same set of people that came and said they've removed Muyiwa. And I said on Latin's platform, Mr. Petro. Sorry. Let me just land. No. Let me just land, please. Now. You mentioned my name now. This is your problem. Let me finish. Mojisola, let me finish. Let me finish. When I finish, you respond.
Then you can respond. You can take notes and respond.
Now, in Latin's platform, I said this. I said, if his name has been removed and is not the owner of the account, he did not create that account, I say fine, meaning it's not there. But if the name was removed and is the owner of that account, is still very much involved. That was my submission there. I think maybe anyone that is in Latin's platform there will bear me witness of this. That was what I said. So she cannot talk, no problem. Let her talk now.
Mojisola, good morning. You can go on.
Madam Mojisola, good morning. I don't think she's there anymore. Comrade, you are
there.
Comrade.
Just give me 5 minutes, please.
So what if there is a group, say, gentlemen, don't let us belabor this matter. In as much as Baba will be willing, as in they have
Mr. Chairman,
okay,
sorry.
Good morning. Yeah, we've been waiting for you.
Good morning. Sorry about that. Please, I want Mr. Pekjek to come again with that narratives. There's some names. Mojisola is among the group. Please, you will show me where my name is. Because I don't understand all this. For crying out loud.
I said, this is my statement. I said, in that platform, Aduke, Bossman, is it?
Which platform? Which platform, please?
That night, I just pumped into the platform and I heard what was going on. I was even commenting. I said, "Is this the right thing?" So Aduke was there. Bossman was there. Is it Brekete Gaza also was there? I now say, I think Mojisola was there, but I cannot recall. That was what I said. So it shows that I'm not too sure if you are there or not. But I say I think because there are lots of people. There were 8 people. Oh yes, on that platform.
Excuse me, sir. With all due respect.
So it's for you to tell me no, you were not there. Not to tell me that I may. If I mention your name, won't your name be mentioned? Are you not?
No, I don't want people because all this propaganda about my name is enough. It's enough. I don't want any trouble.
You must be a very powerful woman. I'm going to follow you.
Yes. She was part of those. It was her and Bossman that started the matter yesterday in Super Vibes platform. They were the one that kickstart this whole matter yesterday. That was angry that why would they be bringing this kind of thing out again?
When we started the matter, you joined us. You were not even aware of what we were talking about. That's the problem that most of you have. You just join the platform. You will not follow the trend of the conversation. Then you just back into it. Come on. Excuse me, sir.
I was there. I listened to everything before. Me, I don't just talk. I listen before I talk. Okay? I heard all you said, and it was very wrong. What you were saying, the narrative you was wrong.
Can you? Okay, what did I say? What? That was wrong. I never said anything that was wrong. I never said anything that was wrong.
No, you said lots.
Okay, can you repeat yourself? Can you say it?
Whatever she has said, if you can remember one or two, say it and let her respond.
Thank you. Say it. That was wrong.
She talked about the way Papariano handled Papa yesterday. It wasn't nice.
No, you see, Mr. Pegjet.
No.
Wait.
That is one.
Now. Okay, no, wait.
Mention. I want to be mentioned now. You are saying
no, before you mention.
Mojisola,
Super vibe.
Mojisola, hold on.
No, super vibe. Mr. Chairman.
Hold on, Mojisola. You asked him to say few things. Allow him to submit. When he's done, he will tell you, I am done. Then you can respond to all of them.
Then he talked of the GoFundMe. He talked of that one also. That the people are saying Muiwa should step down. This and that. Am I right or wrong?
No, Mr. Pegjet, please, before you talk further, I want Super Vibe. Super Vibe is here. All this thing happened on it. Super Vibe TV.
Oh, yeah, how about with you?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Was there any point of time yesterday that I mentioned that the way they treated Baba on Papariano's platform was bad? Kilo man sharing people.
Didn't you say why are you saying this one?
No. Let's Super Vibe talk.
Mojisola.
Because I've been talking. Oh, me got the hand on
That was the reason why I came up yesterday on Super Vibe. That was the main reason why I came up to change the narrative because the narrative was wrong.
Let Super Vibe talk now.
Of course. No, I don't like you denying what you said yesterday. I don't like it.
No, Mr. Dilona, please.
You
Excuse me.
attacking me yesterday.
Let me tell you something.
Thank you. Dilona, you were there too. Thank you. You were there.
Dilona, listen to me. I'm not the kind of person that will talk, that will deny it.
I don't like talking at the back. I will say if you put you did. Yes, you did.
Listen. I never said let Super Vibe talk.
Hold on. Let me say this one. Someone said that the what's it called? The interview should have been one-on-one. Was she the one that said so too?
Thank you. Not me.
No, she wasn't the one that said so. She wasn't the one that said so. I said so yesterday.
Someone said that people should have been more.
No, keep quiet, Mr. Lona. Let the platform talk. Please.
Wait.
Hello, Super Fives.
Yes, Mr. Andy.
Sorry, let's just move away from this. Yes.
No, we should not. That is because all these people they will not let you. They'll be lying. I didn't be aware of this. I'm not on this platform now. I will not do that.
Gentlemen,
Mojisola was here. Mojisola is here. What is it now?
Mojisola, if you can read the comment section, you will see a lot of people.
Any wrong information to any other platform. I say it as I heard it in that platform. I don't even change any narrative.
Madam, I knew what I said. I knew what I said.
No, Super Vibe, please. Who initiated this matter yesterday?
Please,
who initiated this story yesterday?
Please, guys, give her opportunity to speak. Let her speak.
Allow her to
she said she knows what she said. Yeah, let us speak.
Okay. Exactly. Thank you. Super Vibe, you bear me witness. I don't care about all this gang up stuff. Okay? Papariano knows me very well. If I say anything, I will repeat it. Me, I'm not the kind of person that will talk, that will say, I didn't say it because I'm on Papariano's platform. Lie, you know, I don't kiss asses. What I said when I came up yesterday, I came up on Super Vibe. You know, Super Vibe was saying me some request. I will ignore it because I don't have time to talk. I came up purposely because of Aniki Shire yesterday. And when I came up, I said, Super Vibe, I came up purposely because of Aniki Shire. And the reason why I came up here is just to notify Nikki Shaya that I'm going to sue her. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Yes, that was exactly what started the conversation.
Thank you. For defamation of character. That this lady went on Tenyola Omoloko, spoiling my name.
And me and your daddy begged you.
Yes, then your daddy now came in. Thank you very much. That's why I say some people will just badge on the platform. They never knew what you would be discussing. And they'll be talking,
This one you said now was after we have been.
Listen now, let me talk. Oga, let me talk.
Why you bringing something you said later, bringing it to start your point?
What do you mean I said later? I didn't say later. That was what I first said when I came up. Then so a lady now came up with something. I said, oh, Papariano, what? I said I was on Papariano's platform. But Baba said he was tired. That I will come back next week. So Kiwani, what was it? So I said that what they said Papariano was not good. No. The day Papariano was causing trouble about the GoFundMe, I came to Papariano's platform. I told him, ask him. I said, you can't be bringing people's efforts down. Kilo day. My dears, if you are tired of this thing, you can rest. Then after a week, you can come back. That's why we have vacation. Kilo day. Why all this wahala? KJ, what is it that you always mention my name? That was why I came up, because I don't have time. I have to sleep. I have to go to work tomorrow. I came up purposely because of you, because you mentioned Mojisola. Why now? Please, I beg of you. I don't want anybody to mention my name anymore.
I don't want you to sound as if I'm saying what. Let me say exactly what happened. Okay. We were just having a different conversation entirely. So someone come on board and said, I think Papariano is live. Baba is live on Papariano platform. That let's watch. And I asked, I said, okay, please, I'm using my second and third phone. That who can stream him for us? That let us join Papariano and watch. So in saying that, I think it was a person or another person. I said, they are done. And I said, well, you said the job, Baba just went there. That how come now? So that was what we were discussing. Funny enough, I've never seen Sister Mojisola on my platform before. I think probably yesterday was the first time or so, to be sincere. So when she came up, she was just talking about suing. I didn't even know the person she was even talking. I was just here, Nick, baby, Arika, as I was saying. So I was listening to something different. So when your daddy now come up, so I think the swing thing keep continuing. And I'm not saying, madam, please, so this person you are suing, is it on Team Justice for Mobile? So we're not saying, please, we don't want any swing. Let you people, I don't want all those swing or Wahala goes. Please, just let bygone be bygone. Now let's forget about that. Then your guy is now shipping that beg, we don't want swing, all those kinds of we shall better. That was gone. So I think somebody now came up, or maybe that was the first one. There's someone was now talking about Papariano platform that should be a one-on-one, interview instead of people or something like that. So now I think I told the person that please, I don't want all those discussions on my platform. So all of a sudden, I don't know, I've forgotten the name of the man, a very good man actually. He came up. I think was it Otumba or something. I couldn't remember the name again now. So the man was talking. I think Yaya, somebody came up and I don't know what they said to each other actually in that place. And the thing now turned to, Basbo, this one, that one, all those. So the noise was too much. That Miss Aniki Shaya was on the line. So she was like, super vibes. This is not your platform. Your platform is not always in your rank. Because I said, me myself, I'm tired. I'm just expecting them to respect themselves. Then I think I dropped the lady first and I dropped the other man. So that was it. So that was when I now think I realized that it was something between Sister Muji and Mommy Aniki, because they were now where the talk was going. I said, okay, this is it. So I think I dropped part two. I couldn't remember all those parts. So it was, I think earlier this morning,
when I saw this something that attached to Papariano, so I just have to come around. So I just make everything clear that this and this and this is what really happened. Now on my platform, thank God Luna is here, Pet Cage is also here as well too. That I don't tolerate that ESA when you say somebody says something and this one say, because I remember I was asking the person, are you sure? Because the person was actually saying that it was on another platform that somebody called. So I'm like, are you sure that they call Baba? I think Sister Mujisola was like saying, and actually she responded to that as well too. Because me, I wanted to join Papariano live. That let's watch the interview live on my own platform. That was what I was just requesting before the person now said that they have closed you. So that was what I was even challenging them for before the whole counter here and there now come before I begin to drop, everybody that I can drop. So in that way, definitely people will pick out words, what this one say, what that one say, what this one say, and what that one say. And the fight still continue on Papadano live this morning that, it's hard, but we thank God we're able to settle it for more than 2-3 hours this morning as well. So to me, I just feel like if we keep going back, keep talking about this one say, that one say, this one every day, it go hard though, because this thing don't tire everybody. Even Baba Mohbad itself don't dey live now. This thing don't tire. I just got a request now that Baba don't dey live self. So it don't tire people. Even Baba himself said it on this media platform, say he's getting tired.
Mr. Chairman.
So please, let's comrade and come in, please. So let's look for a way to get our ass together. Let peace reign. Let's work things out and how to end these people and move forward. To me, that's just the only thing I just say. Comrade Mose, please, you can continue. Thank you very much.
I think you have sorted that matter, right? I think you have sorted this matter.
We don't sort all this matter. I don't know what.
This matter is sorted.
Let me quickly add to that matter. I don't know whether people have said this while I was in the bathroom. I don't know. But let me just say something, right? You see, I don't know. Okay, maybe because me, I don't get praise and I don't know how to praise people like that, pamper people. I just believe that, as adults, there are some things we ought to have known by now. We brought Baba here, and we who are here are not enemies. We're not anti-justice. Just imagine, let's say Baba Mohbad is brought here right now, and we decide to have him among 9 of us who is here. Is that a bad thing? I didn't even start it. I started by wanting to have him, like people greeting him or whatever, and then make him know which one it would be comfortable for him, whether his platform, like for us to reschedule it and come back to his platform. And as we were saying this, they were just calling him Baba. And I was even thinking it was network issue. Like they told him to tell us that whatever that we have to say, let us send it to his inbox, that he's going to read it. On next week Sunday,
Papariano, are you sure of Papariano? Don't make a definite statement of what you are not sure.
He was caught.
This is the same question I asked the person on my live.
He was called consecutively.
Baba.
Papariano, Baba told you he was tired.
No, come on, no, please, no. Baba is not. Stop making mistake for Baba. We presented every options to him, but what he insisted, what he continued to say was that wherever we want, we keep saying we want to rub mine. I even talked about like the video where somebody was shaking Mohbad and manipulating Mohbad. And now what I saw was that it was just they needed to make him go out of the life. So, and I didn't want to put him in that spot. So I just had to cooperate. But again, I want people to understand that this man is a leader of a church, was once a choir master, is the head of his family. The way people speak for this man, we make him look like he can't understand things. He's here among us. If anything is not convenient, for him, he should be able to put it to us without having anybody, having to speak on behalf of him. We were presenting so many options to him. And moreover, when people are saying, why do I bring Baba here and I have many people in the box? Look at all of you in the box. Chairman is there, comrade, Pet Kid, all of you. Do you guys look like enemies? What is that thing that I want to discuss that some of you here don't know? We should learn to do things the right way. We are all the public. It's not about Papariano.
It's a home. This place is home to all of us. It's not a show. It must not be me. It's the ideas that matters. If anybody is saying Baba is here and is uncomfortable, was it comfortable when he went to TVC? How many of them, have been on Just for Mohbad for the past 9 months? We're talking about faces that we have been seeing around all this while. And you're saying they don't have right to be among Baba. They cannot be here while Baba is here. Now, come on now. Let's do better now. If we're to be CNN or something else, even if you're gonna be going to CNN, you're not just gonna be. There's gonna be some ground rules, and these are things that will make him comfortable. And this we make sure we did all of this, and we were even singing. We were singing, and everywhere was full of anointing. And suddenly the calls were just coming in. And until they say that, they dropped me. In fact, he hadn't even finished saying what the last word that he wanted to say. I don't know who was with the phone. They had to take him down. So those things are not proper. We are not enemies here. Unless you guys see every other person as enemy. Even if Baba is to come here again, I just have to take one person down. It's not about celebrating. I will take only one person down and have him here. I'm going to be maybe I'm going to mediate between the conversations. But if there's anybody wants to chip in something, you're going to do it. Sometimes we do things a little bit differently. It must not be done the same way CNN is done, whatever. It's we just have to be organized and see that we are speaking from a point of wanting to help, from a well-meaningful point. And unless any one of you here, I don't know whether some of you are doubting whether you are for Just for Mohbad, but me, I'm not doubting. And I'm not doubting all of you who are here. So please, people should stop saying, next time it should be Baba Parano and Baba. If that's how it's gonna be, I would reject it. And I'm not even interested. And in the beginning, I said, I don't want. It was the lady at Denike who said, no, Baba had to come. We had to discuss some certain things, rub minds together, that she's gonna make it possible. She spoke to Baba. Baba gave him 5 p.m. That this time, that can you please make it this time? I'm gonna be available. And that time came, and we're already vibing, we're already going. Then from nowhere, we begin to hear complaint again. We just had to let it slide because we don't know what power they've got to. We only see one side of the story. We don't know the other side of the story. So we will just continue to follow up intelligently to see what is going on. But no matter, however, we will be able to unravel everything, including Just for Mohbad. So that's why I say we should keep being around. We shouldn't let anybody intimidate us or scare us away or try to make us feel like, okay, Baba, no Baba. Carry Baba around. In fact, they don't want to bring Baba, don't bring Baba, but we will still continue to send our advice, our good wishes. Somehow, it will still reach Baba if it has to. So that one is not an issue. There's nothing too special like that. It's just to see that we rub mind together. Yeah. So that is that. Yeah.
Thank you, Papa. Chairman.
Please, let me add one thing before you continue, sir. Sorry, sir. I think, Papa, thank you. God bless you for that. See, please, I just want to put this out there. All these people behind the scene who are controlling things, I don't know them. And I feel probably one or two people here too might know them or might not know them. Please, Baba has gone to 1 or 2, 3 places. So to me, my own observation, I don't see the need. Because I wasn't on the live, if that was true, that is very wrong. What is wrong is wrong. And sometimes we need to call out what is wrong. If that was done on purpose by somebody, that is very, very wrong. These people have been on this case since inception of the case. And they'll be fighting as comrades on this case. Analyzing every day, spending their hard-earned money to do things as well. So if things like that is coming up, it's of good things. People will converge and they will discuss and ask few questions, and Baba will be off. So to me, I don't see any biggie in that. But if people are behind the scene pulling those plugs, please, they should stop. We can't keep going 1 mile ahead, then we are drawing back with 20, miles back. It's not nice. It's not
should
good.
We check?
Please, for those who are doing
that,
Baba
is
should put
live.
a stop to that. Thank you very much.
Should I stream live, Baba? See what he's saying.
I respect you a lot, and I respect all the hosts.
Let me see your comments.
But
Should
I
we
want to
stay
say
here?
this.
Oh, we
At
should
my
stay.
age, I don't think I'm afraid of anybody. This is me.
Question, I know
On your submission on what Mojisola said, I want to say no to it. It wasn't that way. She said,
Okay,
love.
sir. Mr.
Yes, I
Petke.
keep it. I respect your
Mama, don't come again, no. Mama, don't come again, no. We are praying seriously. Okay. All this one are justice for Mohbad. I've been a justice to be able to build this land. Maybe GoFundMe continue. Because I don't understand this prayer on an empty land. And not be even inside church. Why on this land? What is going on? Why on this land? What is the significance of them coming to this ground to pray? Maybe in Amante. Okay, maybe here in Amante. I remember we go where they do something. Look at them. They shout justice for Mohbad. Mohbad don't cause confusion. Mohbad, you don't cause confusion for TikTok. You rock. It's your daddy they talk. Who will see? It's your daddy they talk. And be today like this. You could see what in York they talk. Now then be the confusion. Now then be the people where they swear. I think this new the matter for back actually stemmed from the fact that I was on Bookie Jesse's platform. Brekete Gaza Day, Wahala Day. Baba, which kind of confusion you can't search for TikTok? I think she was then speaking to. And why is your voice so low, madam? She was. Can you speak out? Speak out like somebody who does this morning now. Yeah, well, things happened, and then they were able to, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Lagata Day, Worry Queen. It's going down. No, it's fluctuating. We can't hear you. Start again. I said, at least now let me know again. Can you hear me now? Yeah, much better, much better. Okay. Yeah, I said I think this whole new brouhaha actually stemmed up from the fact that I was on Bookie Jesse's platform sometimes last week when somebody dropped a comment that Dr. Kemi would like to interview Baba. And then immediately she made arrangements. She was, we could hear everything she was saying. She contacted Mr. Muiwa, and then she instructed him immediately to go and reach out to Dr. Kemi so that they can arrange the interview. So I think what's going on now is the fact that Dr. Kemi announced that she will be heading Justice for Mohbad movement, which doesn't really sit well with some people, right? And now the plan is, because I heard it myself yesterday, that they want to get a lawyer that will be working directly with Baba, like maybe lawyer representing the youth. They call themselves the youth on this justice movement, right? Because now I'm starting to feel like, okay, most of these people find some groups were actually dissolved. Wow, which kind of Wahala? But then it shouldn't be a pain. It shouldn't cause any problem. Because you're still helping. People are just using people's pain to cash out and just cause confusion. If your group was dissolved, now they are not dragging Baba. So they won't give Baba another lawyer. You can find another way of contributing, like individually, without forming a group, right? So this bitterness, I don't know where it's coming from, because if you're not doing it for monetary gain, then maybe the publicity, okay, because people are now feeling entitled too much. Maybe it's because of the access that they have to Baba himself. I don't know. But then I believe some things have to be curbed. Like there has to be some restriction. Maybe access to Baba has to be reduced. So now Almighty shoot you. Now people. Because at the end of the day, you go reach when we say Baba Mohbad not go even see lawyer. That they want him to forget that all these lawyers they have association. Some they have association. They will say that man don't go near case. He trusts this man so much. The people that are controlling him, they are crazy people. So it is son. They want to kick the son away now. You can't love this deceased more than his family. I think that was what actually made this man make that statement then, that you're crying more than the bereaved, right? Because right now, I don't know how they want this man to feel.
Like you want to take him out of his family, problem, like family issue.
Sorry, MLH, sorry. Before you continue, let me just chip this one in. I was on the platform one day and they were shouting, hey, what is Muyiwa's name doing on the goat for me? Blah, 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 blah. Since it's there, blah, blah. They should drop it, blah, blah, blah. They should drop his name, blah, blah, blah. And was it not, whether it's Guresi or something, he said, is that what they want? And he said, okay, they will. And the next thing I heard, I've not even checked. The next thing I heard that the man name was removed from the GoFundMe. Now they've removed his name from the GoFundMe. It's just Bukky Jesse, Lighton, and Baba, I think, that they are there. They are still shouting. Please continue.
Okay, now my question is, now that you want to get a lawyer because you don't want Mr. Muyiwa, you want to now come together, get a lawyer that will be working directly with Baba. How does this make sense? Because you don't want a particular person. Now some set of people put themselves together, they want to get a lawyer that will be working directly with Baba. How does this now make sense? Does it mean that the current the team of lawyers are not working? What help can you do? Because one word that stood out yesterday was, oh, we want to help Baba. Does it mean that everything everybody has been doing, like lately, hasn't had any impact at all, or they're just there, they're useless, they're not doing anything? Is whatever help you want to bring in now that's going to bring solution to the problem on ground? Because I don't understand that bit. I don't quite understand it. Maybe somebody needs to speak to Baba to let him know that you have to follow your heart. If you believe what was happening, like what your legal team is doing right now, you're pleased. I know Baba did mention in one of his interviews that he wouldn't mind getting more lawyers if anybody is willing to help or anything. I understand that. But then, from where you're coming from already, some set of people wants to get a lawyer to work with you just because they don't want your family member involved. How does that work? Does that really make sense to you? So this is where I'm actually lost, actually. So I'll let other people talk.
All right. Good morning, panelists. Good morning, Young Daddy. MLH. Good morning, Ori Queen. Baba Gwa, Mama Balagba. I greet you, ma. And to Gracie, I greet you, brother. Comment section. God bless you all. To be honest, coming back to this group thing, I believe it should have been squashed out a long time ago. And I'm only trying to talk about it now because Young Daddy mentioned it, and there were some questions he was asking that he does not have answers to, and all of that. But I can say categorically that I was part of the structure group. Mr. Muyiwa, people are not seeing beyond what is happening. In this Justice for Mohbad, a lot of people have turned to Commissioner of Police, Minister of Information, Commissioner of Information, IG. So many people are too entitled. They feel like they're important. They feel like it is what I say that should be the final say. They want to control, they want to be in charge. And Young Daddy, I give it to you for the few, I don't know who you have spoken to, but the observation that you said you have observed yourself about this whole group thing, and the thing you said, your submission, honestly speaking, that was the fact. I challenge every one of them, both in the management group and those in the structure group, to come out and debunk any of this, because there were minutes that was taken and everything. There's a record written down when this group was created and when the initial management group came up to an existence as well. This is the thing. The same question your daddy was asking. How can we all say we want to fight for justice for Mohbad? On some platform, probably Papariano and all of those platforms, everyone was crying and shouting, we need a structure group, we need Baba. Baba needs a PR that will be giving information, adequate information to the public. The public needs to be carried along because it's a case of interest. We understand that. Then people are using all those things that are needed in this justice for Mohbad for the public as a weapon to weasel their selfish interest in. Number one, anyone that is trying to force anything on anybody, you should be worried, you should be scared of those people because there's a reason, there's a motive behind it. And I'll break it down to you for the little knowledge that I know. The structure group has been given to somebody by Mr. Muiwa that, look, set up a structure group, make sure all the hosts, let's try and bring everybody together so that we all can be in one voice. Any information that is going out to the public can be unique and be accurate instead of some people coming to say the Sachs lawyer, they want to extend legal team. All these things were flying around and it is mentally draining and confusing. So what happened was Mr. Muiwa asked the bossman, the guy, bossman to set up a structure. And I was called by bossman and Rain Whisper. And because I have most of these host number and people that the names of the people they listed, loads of hosts. I don't know who brought in that echo. That person should mute. Gracie, can you mute, please? Right. So most of the host name were written there. Even your daddy's name was there. Even you have not been host then. Madam Confi was there. Nobu Zara. All these people that are fighting for justice. Toyin Peperempe was there. Loads of them. And now, who are the people in the structure group? Madam Detola, Westo Adekuna Adejumo, myself, the bossman, Ryan Whisper, the Ishtalk, Mr. Muiwa himself, what's his name? Black Velvet, who else was there? Madam Detola. So what we now decided to do is to ask people before we had them to the group that, look, there's a structural group, that this is the main objective that we want to create, that. And some people are saying, yes, I want to be part of it. Some people are saying, I don't want to join any group. At the end of the day, it was a gradual process where people have to be called. While that was going on, then there was an observation that there are some 3 set of people that are going around the block to say their management group, this, that. So it was confusing. So now, we had a meeting in the structure group that who are these people? To the extent that they were coming to attack the legal team. You see, all this narrative about Barrister Odmosu, about this, about that, there was a motive behind it. There was a motive behind it because somebody, I probably won't mention the person's name, gave a connection to those 3 structure that management that spoke to Baba Mohbad. And they tried to tell Baba Mohbad, look, that barrister is not working, this, that. They tried to tarnish that name, this and that. But Baba could not sack Barrister Odimosu. There was an agreement, according to Gracie, what Gracie said last time on the platform, that, this is how they want to help this justice, this, that. And they've already reached the agreement. So now, there's so many applications, all this DNA that you're seeing, all this autopsy, private investigator, all of these things are in the pipeline. But there was no fund to carry out all these things. But because there was a mole, some people that have decided to build or force their son onto Baba and it's not working. They're now going behind closed doors to go and sabotage, gather people to be dragging what is not, so that we will fall back to the public sun. And this is the main problem. So people will go to platforms and started talking down on the legal team, talking down on Muiwa, because they were in a group even as early as when this justice started. And they were trying to control Baba Mohbad. Mr. Muiwa refused. So if you have a personal vendetta with me now, you will now use that and bring it into justice for Mohbad and to jeopardize effort of the old people that have not been sleeping for 9 months because you want to be in control. And this is the game they are all planning. This is the game. We all know Mohbad, Liam is not Mohbad's son. Maybe 80-20%. I'm not sure, but I can use my discretion with all the things happening to say that Liam is not Mohbad. That's my personal opinion. If you want to charge me to court, write me a letter for saying that, for saying my personal opinion. So now, this is how it works. Forcing people's legal team onto Baba that lost his own son because he's poor, because he hasn't got money. If he has money, none of you would be even relevant to talk about justice for Mohbad. If there's anything we would do, we'll just hear our voice and cry out for him. If it's Otedela or Adeleke, yeah, you think all this will happen. But people are looking at the bigger picture, but they have to do the foundation first. What is the bigger picture? No amount of money want to be contributed for Baba, for this justice for Mohbad. That would take, this case is very big. Let me call our attention. It's very big and it's wide. Now, Mohbad estate, Mohbad's property, what he left and what is still growing now, is growing so big. And once their son is in, they want to come and tell us, they will negotiate how they want to recover all Mohbad's money, all his royalties and everything. And they will negotiate. Baba, we will give you 40%. Lawyer will take percent. Some people will take Kinecon. But all of you with hidden agenda about Mohbad's real estate and royalties, you will not see the end of this year by the grace of God. All of you to force yourself on this man because of your selfish interest, except that is not what you are looking for. But we know that is the game you guys are playing. So when we now get justice, we get DNA, you force your son or lawyer in, and they will now negotiate with Baba. Oh yeah, Jerry, the son who are no realities you. These are we have. Why are people so evil? Hey, they look power money, they look bad lawyer from. Go and kill your son. Go and kill your child so that you can collect son and forcefully for your own son. Any one of you that will lose or that lost his child and will be happy for an outsider, a total stranger that I don't know, to come and impose a barrister or a son on me or on anybody that lost. I will not lose my child. Nobody will lose their child. But you those people that are doing that, put yourself in their shoe. It is not by force to help. Nobody is relevant in this justice for Mohbad. There is no permanent friend. There is no permanent enemy. You can like me today and dislike me tomorrow. You can dislike me tomorrow and like me today. So many people we started talking in this justice, we don't talk anymore. So many people we were enemy when we started this justice, but because we are fighting for the same justice, we are not talking. The only people I will not associate to be friends with is those anti-justice people. And I know them. And the ones that are yet to be discovered, we will discover you one by one. And then we have nothing to do with you. But when you are fighting for justice, we will come together as one and fight for that justice. Now, this is where the suspicions started. When Mr. Muiwa was asked, do you create any other group in that structure? We called a meeting. That meeting lasted for like 14 hours. We have so many things to discuss and still on the process of adding more people to that structure. Now, Mr. Muiwa, was any group created? He said no. He was not aware of this, that. And a screen recorded was brought into the group from Papariano when they were saying we are the management team, this, that. We've had meeting with Baba, we've had meeting with this, and the man denied it. He said, and I quote, they added me to a call and they were talking how they wanted to help the GoFundMe and this, and he was open to anyone that is fighting or seeking justice for Mohbad and how to promote and help them to secure fund for the legal team. Now, this man, don't forget, he's not a robot. He's a human being like us.
Let me just correct you people for those who don't know. You see this person talking, his name is Lagata. Is the confusion is so, you see the way he's talking now, you will think he's a responsible human being. You will think, even to his own people, he's a traitor. Now, whenever you come to say, Wumi supporter, see the way he's talking now. Now he don't scatter this Baba thing. Finish Lagata. Lagata is even making fake petitions, sending to his own people in his own group that are calling themselves Justice for Mohbad, which is Baba supporter. This same Lagata. This same Lagata recorded a lady. I don't know how the lady is ex-secretary she handled, whether na online for one using it to blackmail the girl. This same Lagata. This same Lagata is moving from platform to platform, from one person to another person behind the gossip A to B, B to B, C to D, D come back to A, take everybody here, knock together. This same Lagata.
What are we going to
just see the way he's talking now as if he's a human being. Very soon, I don't know how he managed Kata Koni can't find a way go gum Baba. It's Katara. Put fire for everybody in everywhere.
Something wrong about you, they will come out instead of them to find a way and constructively put in advice, keeping what they think is best. They will start criticizing.
It's not that he's finding his voice.
Why do you want to
so when they now realize that it is Lagata that is shooting their nyash with
that was crying for a son,
they all ganged up against him. This one was Mr. A will say, this is what he told me about Mr. B. Mr. B will say, is that what he said? And this is what he told me about you. That is how they all came together. Both the ex-girlfriend, both when they chase, both when the camera up and camera down. It is this Lagata. That word camera up, camera down is from Lagata. When he was telling the girl, yeah, show your breast, show your vagina, that is camera down. Because he take video and he was not using it to blackmail the girl.
If
the girl now justice for Mohbad, the country, and she was calling Money Transformer now, camera down, camera up, night take rock more for TikTok now.
He was not in Nigeria when he was contacted.
It's Lagata.
Right? So he
talking like a human being.
Okay,
he cannot even go to most platforms. In fact, I'm surprised I'm seeing him now. York is another devil again. Now York platform again.
Meeting upon meeting within themselves.
He can't. He's a host. He can't even come online and host himself anymore.
Mr. Barrister Adumosu, you have done absolutely well. We'll take it from there. All this application was
Lagata collected money from his members.
Even petitions.
You know, when they are hosts like this, now when they see you are serious, Wumi must die.
There was no
kill Wumi.
To manifest all these things.
They will now pass
and
back.
All these other people that are saying they are justice for Mohbad,
they want to
because they wanted their own son to be involved.
They are collecting
money. To impose
this guy collected 5,000 pounds from his WhatsApp group people.
Likes of the barrister, likes of the Muiwa,
that they want to use to petition Wumi.
Anybody
this
that
guy went to go
position,
and fake
you people will still
a letterheaded paper of his son.
Gracie,
Write the fake letter.
I cannot say,
Come
I cannot
give them
remember
for
last
group.
time
Say,
I've
yes, I
spoken
don't
to him.
petition with me. They don't
Yeah.
petition with me.
But
now when they quarrel, the whole city, the person
he's
help her write the letter, the
ups
person
and down,
everything come
but
out.
people still crucify
5,000
his
pounds.
grace
Like
and that is a guinea corn. People
like,
that were
this
once
same
your friend
Lagata
too.
West when we say na him be
So
their
because
oga,
me and Grace are
send somebody to go and be
Grace are not
investigating
talking now.
West.
I'll now
This
come
Lagata.
out and say bad things about him.
His own people, I know they talk of Wumi people now. His own people that they are dining together. That is what he's doing today. I'm surprised that I'm seeing him today. Guys, enjoy yourself.
Grexy, please mute. Please mute, Grexy.
You know, and people, because we are not talking now, I will not say, Gracie, they should come out with Gracie. They should remove him. No. Say Gracie or Bojema told you our family and Lieni. Every day, justice for mobile. He goes up and down. He talks. He did this. He was bashed. They put his picture. 110 only. This, that. Is Gracie perfect? No, he's not perfect. Everybody, every one of us is not perfect. Not even your daddy. So in that group, structure group, we asked Mr. Muiwa, was any other group created? He said no, he's not aware. They just called him and they said this, that, and before he knows, he found himself in a group. And then he now came to us and said that this is what happened. Then we now make suggestion that can these two groups not work together? And everybody is straight in that structure group said, yes, why not? We all can work together. Okay, Mr. Muiwa, tell these people, because we don't want to be giving out true information or wrong information out to the public, because that thing is messing up with people's mental health. And then he said, okay, I will go to them and speak to them. And when I speak to them, I will come back to you. And we all said, fine. But don't forget, during that process, we now, okay, let us call some people and ask them if they want to be part of the structure group. We'll put a call through straight away. No, I don't want to be, I don't want any, I'm already in a group. And I don't want to, it was denied. We'll keep moving, adding people. Along the line, the issue of Westo's wife, Arifa, and Westo's wife and Arifa happened. Straight away in that structure group, we raised somebody, a lawyer. Gracie was in there. Even we were told Gracie was arrested as well. Was the first information. And then we put a call through to Gracie next day. We raised a lawyer, a TikTok member as well. That's a lawyer that has been helping in this justice for Mohbad. You know, she went there. She collected a lawyer, brought a lawyer out for Westo's wife. On that day, Westo's wife was released. But because Arifa was a case of interest, we were not able to get him out on that day. The structure team straight away swing into actions. And now, cost of money wanted to be raised. And we said, Mr. Muiwa, on this note, all these people are soldiers for justice for Mohbad. We don't expect them to contribute money for them. We have a GoFundMe running. We have an account that money has been sent into and all of that. They are fighting for justice. We have to help them. Eventually, back and forth, Mr. Muiwa agrees and says, okay, fine. On behalf of Justice for Mohbad, Alaba's family have agreed to pay the money for their case. And we all said, that is good. That's a wonderful thing. Westo was there. I was in a group with Westo, even with all the lies and rumors. I was flying around that Lagata want to kill Westo, Lagata ate Westo. I was in talk with Westo every now and then during that process. I spoke to the wife. I was speaking to the lawyer that was in charge of the bail of the wife on that day. Westo thanked, was appreciative, we spoke. And then people will still come out and say, he hate Westo, they are fighting. People are just out here to hearsay. And this is what is killing this justice.
Mr. Lagata, please can you just round up this? Thank you. You know, so Mr. Muiwa bashing Mr. Muiwa or anything on this group thing is not the way forward. It's not the way forward. It's just a distraction. We just stop doing that. Let's support him. If he made mistake, let's correct him. Instead of we trying to say, we should take him out, we should do this, we should do that, or Gracie. If they take me out and Gracie out, are you the one that wants to replace them? You know? So let us not encourage them. Thank you very much, Yok Daddy. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yok Daddy, can I ask Lagata a question, please?
Now, go ahead.
Lagata, I really appreciate your effort towards this justice for Mohbad. But there is one thing, I'm not in any group. I don't even know any group exists. But one thing you need to realize that if you are dealing with public, you need to be straightforward and open to people. Everybody is working towards justice. To me, on my own opinion, I felt like along the line, even you made a mistake, and Mr. Muiwa and the other group, they were not supposed to cancel that group. I think they are supposed to put everybody in a single group, like this is the group. There's nothing like, you don't need to call someone telling them that you have one group, you have one group. If there is just a new group, you get. And Mr. Muiwa is supposed to come outside to talk to people. This is what is happening. You have to be blunt. If people don't like you, they don't like you. This is what is happening. This is what this person has said. Because they are painting a lot of bad things about this person. And he chose to keep quiet. So many people would go with the narrative that this has happened. So please, you are not Mr. Muiwa's spokesperson. Neither anybody. Should anything happen, let him come outside and talk. Let him come outside and talk. Oh, this is what is happening. People will understand. Some people understand. I would not be voting.
Sorry, Sadiq.
Good morning.
Hold on, Mrs. Toyin. Miss Toyin, sorry. Hold on, please. Sadiq.
Good morning. Oh, me no vessel after
Mr. Sadiq, I was the one that muted Abida Mutu Jari. You said you wanted to ask a question. Please, can you just ask the question? Because I started this discussion, I don't know where you joined. So please, can you just go straight and ask the question, please?
You know what? Like I said, he was calling people, asking them for the group they wanted to join. Like, you have two options. You don't have to be option. And
what's your question?
My question is that why should you have like two groups? Why should you have people that they should join?
Okay, thank you. Let me answer you. Hold on, please. Don't worry. Let me answer, please. Let me answer. They did not create any two group. A group was existing before, and they called it structure group. So along the line, they said, and I quote, that this other group were calling Baba and they were calling Mr. Muiwa. And when they put Mr. Muiwa on the three-way call, after Grace in mute.
Please, Grace, I'm mute now. I'm mute. What's okay? Daddy York, I can't say. I don't really know my ball and say, "Jom follow me." Uncle Sadiq.
Oh, Madam, please, now I understand. He doesn't even need to talk. Now I understand the way.
Please, no. Let me quickly ask you this, please. I can ask you a question since you came up to ask someone a question as well. So I think I have a right to ask you a question as well. Please, I would like to know what you have done for this justice for Mohbad.
I will meet you. Please don't start. Please. Don't go that route. Everybody don't know anything. We ask. Don't go that route. Hold on. Please, everybody, hold on. Sadiq asked a question and I was about asking. And this is my answer, please. Sadiq, there was a group on ground which was structured. Structured came before management. And after they made that structure, they said, Mr. Muyiwa said on whose platform, on Rain Whispers platform, which I listened to that night, that the other group called him and they were saying they want to do this, they want to do that, they want to do that, they want to do that. And they said, okay, fine. And then they tagged their own management group. Now, there is two groups on ground. When the other group heard about management group, the other group said that, okay, it's not bad. We can work together now. So the other group now called management group. That, they interacted. Who are you? What? Who are the people in the group? Okay. Your daddy. Hold on. It got me more, so I need to. And this is where I'm going to. A question was asked that, okay, guys, come together, let's work together. And Group B, which is the management group, said they cannot work with Group A. So how is Mr. Muyiwa's fault to have dissolved the group? If both of you are fine, if it's truly you are fighting for the same aim and objective, why can't you work together? Why can't you? Why can't you work together? So please.
Baba, it's very clear to me now. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Like I said, did not explain it like this. That was what gets me to ask that question. We don't need to. One more thing. To the lady that talk, we don't need to bash on each other.
No. Sadiq, don't go there.
No, I'm not going. I'm not fighting. I'm not angry. I'm just trying to say.
I understand. I explained this whole thing before you joined. That is the maybe it was where you joined. I explained this question. I've explained it when I was making my summation. Thank you very much. Let's have
Young Daddy, before you have someone else, please let me tell you what transpired between that meeting that was organized, please, so that people can have a better understanding to why they decided not to work with that structure group.
Please, Lagata, you're going to be too long. Please, let me quickly. I came up purposely because
but Babu needs to come first.
Okay,
she's next.
Hold on, everyone. Lagata, hold on. Lagata, Sadiq is okay with my answer, and he has said he now understands. So please, my brother, let's leave that.
It's not even that. It's just what I missed out from the meeting from the B and A
Lagata
transpired.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry. A lot of people are observing what is happening. A lot of people are observing. And my observation is that a group has been going from platform to platform to discredit Muyiwa and Guresi.
The truth. In the meeting, Group B brought up a suggestion that they wanted to add more people to the trustee on the GOAT for me. But trustees of 9 or 12. And we said, why are we adding more people? It's the same people that are going that they should remove somebody from the group. So there is a motive there. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay, thank you, Lagata. Me, I don't want to go into the group problem. It's just me, I don't want to get to the foundation. Me, this is what I've observed. You don't go fly, no verse, my brother. This is what I've observed. One group has been going around to castigate Muyiwa and Guresi. The other group has been working and trying to find justice for Mohbad. That is my summation this morning, and that is my opinion. And if the group can come and answer these two questions, one,
Can't we have justice without forming group? Second, was Timothy's case, did they form any group before they got justice? I wouldn't rather now. Please, Baba, go and let's have you. She was here.
Good morning, York Daddy, and everyone on the panelists and the commentators. I just want to follow directly after your statement. I do not understand why all we want to do is to be negative about things. And I want to be specific about this group of individuals going around different platforms, castigating Miwa and Gurezi. I find that really, really inhuman. It should not be happening in a society where we say we're fighting justice for the death of a young man. Please, if you do need group, I'm sorry to say with no disrespect, justice. Why are you doing that? You're part of this foundation. I don't know about chairman. I think he came maybe 2 or 3 months ago. I'm trying to be specific here because I've been in justice for Mohbad since the day they announced the death of this young man. So if a member of the family who's got the power of attorney says that please there shouldn't be anything like a group, we should respect that. That is their family matter. All we should do is to be focused. It doesn't matter who he puts at the power of affairs. It doesn't matter who he's giving his life to. All we need to do is to be focused and not betray each other. So how do we talk about the anti-justice when we're doing this to ourselves? What do we want to gain? Like Mr. Young Daddy said, Adegoke, there was nothing like group because I was part of those who sought justice for Adegoke, later Adegoke. There were no groups. And he got justice. He was exhumed 2 weeks after he died, buried without casket, decomposing already, and yet there was justice. But because your group was disbanded, excuse me, your kill effect by group we go no. Kill effect ban bed. I just need to know. Maybe I would understand if they can explain what they want to achieve by wrapping Baba under their armpit. And I'm most as a psychologist, probably that's why the man is being skeptical and saying these people now. He doesn't understand all these things. He is on TikTok, he listens. See how Buki Jesse operates with so much respect to that woman, even though sometimes I not like her. But I've got so much respect for her. The way she goes about her stuff. She doesn't belong to any group. And she does not subscribe. You're so jealous of Buki Jesse, Yeah, and she doesn't subscribe to any group, but she's hitting the target and she's doing the right thing. And she keeps promoting the GoFundMe and the platform to platform. Why are you doing that? You betrayals. You guys are traitors. You should not be found in the society. And you guys be careful and look out for them when they come to you. But they will still come and betray you too. It's so sad. Baba came out yesterday, he said it all. He said, is that too much? He said, I am tired. Send all your messages to my DM. I will attend to it. What else do we want from this man? If you want to support wholeheartedly, please do it without looking back. Yeah, Dr. Kemi Olunloyo, she did all what she did by herself without a group. Without a group, what are you not doing? Can you not do this without a group? Young Daddy opened his platform without a group. Please, people are doing things behind closed doors without coming out to announce what they are doing. And they're not seeking for group. They're not seeking to be popular. And before I leave, please, I want to say to every host that have benefited with the death of justice for Mohbad, and you go about betraying this man, Ojo Olorun, posterity will judge each and every one of us. Thank you.
Mommy, I did.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Young Daddy, thank God for the good job you are doing. I'm so happy to see this morning because I wasn't around yesterday. Anyway, I didn't come because I miss you all in the afternoon. But before I went out, I was on one platform. Where is Mr. Bayo, translator? Well, I was on that platform. Mi ò kọ́kọ́ bọ́ sórí platform wà lẹ́yìn. Mo listen sí wọn. Mo gbọ́ ohun tí máa nǹkan tó máa wá síbí báyìí tó sọ. Immediately tí mo bọ́ sórí platform yẹn, it's like ó change ibi tó ń lọ. Let me tell you something. I've said it and I've written. I've sent a message that God will judge you people, and your dale. And your dale buruku. Beba ma je oshaka kejo. I thank God that man ugbo yo babi nkan mi. Teba ma je oshaka ejo shaka. Teba ma je oshoko ejo oshoko shaka. E ma segbe ni. This man was saying, at a stage, he was saying, chairman, you won't get this justice. Making it con. Also, like, Adura, oh my get away. Kini come and get away. Inko come and get away. But later, so once I pay, what shall I explain? But you can see that those people, I will not buy most especially someone came on someone platform. Don't appoint you. Amy, okay, how you can come for me? Why do you have to come on platform and say Monyola Baja and that's it? No, it's unacceptable. And Kitty, I need Kini Sipa group for God's sake. Kini, yo baje, effect the trophy, a minimum moshe. And there was another lady there as well, saying, Owo Kinotimpe, Owo go for still remain the same. Lori Bibe. Oh yeah, come on, lo fun because I don't want to say Mtio Bajebe, Tori Olong, come danole mi lori. But so we pay, oh yeah, come on, Baba Mohbad àbí nǹkan something. Pé I want to let the flyer. Tó bá wà bí kò máa gbọ́ mi, I want to let nǹkan kan. Anything tẹ́ bá ṣe at your own risk because kò sẹ́ni tó ràn yín. Kò sẹ́ni tó ràn yín. Ó wù yín lẹ gbé Baba Mohbad wá. And Baba Mohbad will come on board on that platform. So time. Mommy is here because we don't be people say any break for me dear lano. It's not my fault to be on any group. Me, Mustadi Gedegbe. Even my phone number, me will give it out on Kini. Nibata wa lori Yoruba Kini, Igbowo and all that. Group, lóòótọ́ mo bá wọn búra, bọ́ mi ò ní ọ̀rẹ́ ẹyọ kan bẹ̀ pé gidi wọn dẹ̀ ṣọ̀tá mi, mo dúró mi gédégbé ni. Because mo mọ̀ pé most especially àwa Yorùbá, àwa náà la máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́. Ta ló wà behind bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀? Wọ́n kórìn jọ. Ta ló wà lẹ́yìn bàbá wa Akíntọ́lá? Àwọn náà ni. Ọ̀dà kìíní tó bá try tó bá ti bá wọn lò. Yorùbá ló máa kọ́ wọn ní kàtàkàtà àyíníke ọ̀dàlẹ̀. All people yẹn tó bá ríra wọn, wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú ra wọn. Tó bá ti ṣe kedu, tó bá ti ṣe kí náà ti ń pè kí Hausa ń ṣe. Wọ́n máa bára wọn ni I so love them. Pé yes, wọ́n stand gidigba. But we Yorùbá torí àtẹnujẹ. Babangida mọ̀ yín náà. Gbogbo wọn tó kù mọ̀ yín. Àwọn náà máa mú wọn lọlé alájò. Àwọn náà máa ṣe gbá. Àwọn náà máa gbé morning prayer òṣì sílẹ̀. Ọlọ́run rí yín. Ejò gbogbo everything ló wà nínú yín. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ lè gbàdúrà. Ẹlẹ́gbàdúrà wọn wò lè gbàdúrà fún. Àwọn wò lè jí lára àárọ̀ tẹ́ gbàdúrà fún. Inú yín ò dáa.
Inú yín ò dáa, and chairman ẹ lọ mọ̀ wọ́n ara yín. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ja ìrìn àjò yìí rú Ọlọ́run adalẹ́ àti ọ̀nà wọn rú. Mr. Andy, that is not the way to do things. Wọ́n yan èèyàn níjọ́ yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ẹ sáré lọ sẹ́yìn, ẹ ti sáré parí ẹ̀. Àwọn wo lẹ̀ ń yàn yẹn lé lórí? Àwọn wo lẹ̀ ń yàn lé lórí? Bí a bá sọ òótọ́ a máa kú, tá a bá sọ òótọ́ a máa kú, kí ni àkúkú sọ? Tí n bá jẹ́ brẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ́wù tó gba kéèsì yìí, máa jùlẹ̀ fún yín torí gbogbo rọ̀bọ̀rẹ́ bí òṣìránù yìí. Níbo ni mo mọ̀ tí fẹ́ ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ again? Kí ló dé gan-an? Kí ló dé? À ń kí ànsá ní ẹ̀mẹ́ tó yà. Torí pé ilẹ̀ fẹ́ gbà, èmi ni mo ṣe gbá, èmi ni mo ṣàwo, èmi ni mo ṣe kòkó bàbá ìṣàsùn. Mo ti sọ nípa èso yín la máa fi mọ̀ yín. Nípa èso yín, àṣírí yín ò ní tí kò ní bò gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀dàlẹ̀. Àṣírí yín máa túlé wa lọ́wọ́ ni. No group, Mr. Muyiwa, go ahead. Mo bá dáwọ́ sí GoFundMe, ẹ bá dáwọ́, we are praying. Olúwa máa gbé òkúta fi rọ́pò yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ni kọ́ máa dáwọ́. Olúwa gbé òkúta fi rọ́pò yín. Ẹ rí owó yín níbẹ̀ náà. Kì í ṣe pé wọ́n tì iná jẹ. Èèyàn kan tún wá bọ́ta, olóògbàdúrà láràárọ̀. Ó tún wá bọ́ta, olówó owó kan wà lójú kan ń bẹ̀. Tọ́wọ́ bá wà lójú kan, kò bẹ́tà kan lọ sórí ìnákúnà ni. Àṣẹ bá jowó ara wa báyìí ná. Àṣẹ bá jowó ara wa báyìí ná. Àṣẹ bá jowó ara wa báyìí. Kí ló dé gan-an?
Mo ní ẹjọ́ pé mo fowó àti ọlá mo fi dín yín lẹ́nu mà. That same platform ni wọ́n ti jókòó for 1 week tí wọ́n destroy GoFundMe yẹn fún ọmọ yẹn. Fún ọmọ 26 years, that same group lẹ́tún padà wá lẹ́yìn lẹ́tún wá ń tọ̀tọ̀ kú sọ Ọlọ́run á dá yín lẹ́jọ́. You have made so much money out of justice for Mohbad. What have you given back to the dad that will destroy him and his family? Too bad.
Kí ló dé náà? Kí ló dé? Kí ló dé? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kí irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀ sí òun. Ẹ jẹ́ a ní ìsinmi o. Ẹ jẹ́ a ní ìsinmi. Ẹ jẹ́ a ní ìsinmi. Ẹ jẹ́ kí kinní lọ straight forward. Kó wà straight forward. Dandan ni tíìmù ni. Tẹ́ bá máa ṣe kẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣe kẹ́ kó ká gára kẹ́ jápa. Ẹbí yín gbé ohun èèyàn lọ́kàn sókè kẹ́yẹ balẹ̀ ayé ohun èèyàn jẹ́ náà. Ẹrù tí ò ń ṣe tèèyàn ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa dìlé lórí káàkiri kí ló dé nípa owú jíjẹ nípa ìlara. You better stop that. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kọ́lọ́ ń dáná lé yín lórí. A wà lórí kínní láti yọ ọdún yìí. Ṣé nǹkan tó tún yẹ ká tún máa gbé rọ́nì up till now? Mi ò ní wà surprise. Tí ordinary brẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tó bá mú ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kúrò lórí kínní. Inú mi á dùn because gbogbo òṣìrànù yìí I'm fed up. Níbo ló ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀? Níbo ló ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀? Téèyàn bá ń ṣe nǹkan wá nìkan ni. Àwọn náà la máa bọ́ sórí kínní. Ẹ wojọ́ tó ń dáwó fún Arífá. Ẹ̀yin kan náà lẹ bọ́ síta tí kan lọ pè kejì wá. Tẹ́fẹ́ mọ root of the kínní Mr. Guresi. Ẹ jọ kí ṣe gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ni kẹ́ máa sọ lórí kínní. Amọ̀pá ní ìdí owó. Wọ́n pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ba kínní yẹn jẹ́. Tọ́wọ́ ń túmọ̀ orí burúkú ìtumọ̀ òṣì tó fẹ́ fowó ṣe. N tí ò yẹ kó gbọ́ níta. Kí ló ṣe wá náà? Kí ló ṣe wá? Béèyàn kan bá gbé orúkọ wèrè kan wá, èmi ní honorable, èmi ní kinní kan, èmi ní nǹkan kan. Kó jẹ́ o. Kẹ́yà lọ jókòó sínú ilé yín, kẹ́ lọ jókòó sínú sitting room bí pálọ̀ lẹ́lẹ́ wà. Ẹ lọ ṣọ́ra yín o. Because á dìde gẹ́kun fún yín, ẹ lè lérò pé kò ní ṣe. Kí ló dé? Enough is enough of all this nonsense and rubbish. Ìyẹn ló ká mi lára tí n fi wá sókè. Ẹ ṣé. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Warri Queen, do you have anything to say?
You see, this morning, when they discuss about this GoFundMe, so body can they pay me for where I did. Say maybe they don't bring money, they get to do this, they get to do this. I can't answer. You know what they ask me for the platform? The person when they get the platform, he say, body they pay them. Well, let me have to pay all your money. Then when they be host, when they do host, they know how much they make for mobile justice. Why they not pay more than that money they talk? Because one person come and they say, I donate £150. I donate this. I say, but you, if you go to church to donate money, but you tell the people in the church that you have donated money,
Why is it? You are a discouraging person. If you don't want to put money in the GoFundMe, you have to put it in Baba accounts. They say, did I know how much in the GoFundMe? I say, yes. It's $30,000, euro. That's what I know. Because when that GoFundMe, Mr. Muwa is there, Book is there, Baba is there. Nobody can take money without telling each other. Why are you discouraging people not to pay the? It's just like anti-justice. You are discouraging people not to put money inside the GoFundMe, which is very bad. If you are a good person, they come to your platform to say that, we tell them, no, stop. This anti-justice.
Someone wants to know the platform. It was on Papa.
I don't want to narrate my name. I don't know what they narrate my name. Because I know the question they asked me this morning. Very quick, are you paying all the whole money? Am I a host? Do you know how much you make for mobile justice? How can I pay all your money? Is that a good question for them to ask me? Whether can I pay all your money? They have right to ask. I know you have right to ask. To ask. Where's the money going for? The same thing that will come out tomorrow. Next tomorrow that will come out next tomorrow to replace this thing. Can we move forward? No way. Go for me every day. They don't have to come to your platform. You stop them not to come to your platform to discuss the money. If you like to put the money, you put. If you don't like to put, you stop. You're asking me a dirty question. Can I pay all the whole money? When you are making $20,000, $10,000, $5,000 for that platform, you pay. I did a mistake today when you asked me that question. I was saying supposed to pay past that when you pay. Because they make money for this justice. When you came to this justice of mobile, I see your face. Everything have changed.
It's okay. It's okay.
And please, so it was B&B that was saying, that was why I didn't even know before I told someone on this platform, be vigilant. Sure.
I don't know if they say they don't want the truth. Let's rest. Papa said that he want Mr. Mowa. Let's rest. Let's continue. Every day, tomorrow, we see that the same story that we bring that go for me. Next tomorrow, they will bring the go for me. We are not going forward.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Before I go to Pet Cake, MLH, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, well, I don't really have much to say right now, but I would like to talk about Mr. Gorexi. I know you have a good art, but you need to stick to your words, like know where to go to, and because people want to hear from you, knowing well that you're quite close to Baba, they want to hear from you. So try and be a bit diplomatic as well. You can't be comfortable like everywhere you go. Like the last time you went to this particular platform, I knew it wasn't gonna end well. And at the end of the day, you all like you spit on each other's face. So be careful, Gorexi, please. That's what I just wanted to say. Thank you.
Mr. Am I done? Mr. Sodiq.
Daddy, please, can I quickly say something?
Just give me like 5 minutes. I'm driving, please.
Okay. Anisuru Obalulu, Anisuru. Pet Cake, please. That's how you.
Yes, let's allow her to talk after her way.
Okay. Obalulu, you can go ahead.
God bless you, sir. Mommy and Joke, I came up now because of you, Mommy. Please permit me to speak in my own language, Yoruba. Mommy, Emma Benuma, Lebiwa, she understand. Sherry, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ síwájú, òun ló trigger mi tí mo fi wá sókè. Sherry, ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ bá wa wí, ó ní way tẹ́ lè fi bá wa wí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọdé. She understand. Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, ẹ sọ wípé wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n ń ṣe morning prayer. Èmi máa ń wà níbẹ̀ 24/7 nígbà tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe prayer yẹn. So tẹ́ bá fẹ́ báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, máa advice mommy Emma try latima so point as in any time bass or 10 reverse congo. So that a yale money to term bawi.
Which platform are you teaching prayer, Lara?
Mommy, Emma, or Dadeni Kenny Mumawa, Timothy Manshi prayer, you know, they would believe what in she money prayer. Ma?
Were you there yesterday when she was talking?
I was there.
Okay. You're happy with what she said about the GoFundMe?
Mommy, Shemolis Ejeki Soroma. Please. Mrs. Adenike, Toba share any mistake, sharing everybody with his or her opinion. She to understand. Ever read me, Kima sorry against that GoFundMe. Toba that in sorrow, Toba against the GoFundMe. Ever remaining on platform, Bea Mujoko say panelist. No. Because gbogbo wa nǹkan tí mo believe ń pé à ń jà sí ni wípé kí bàbá ẹ̀ rí ìdájọ́ lórí ọmọ yìí.
Oh, sorry.
Madam Adenike, opinion ti wọn ó yàtọ̀ sí ti tèmi.
Let me ask you a question.
No, this is not about opinion. This is about GoFundMe.
Hold on. I don't want to go this route. I don't want to discuss about any platform here. But what I'm going to ask is that now the question is, you said that you always go to that platform to pray. Now it was because you said you always go to that platform to pray. Now it's a spiritual thing. I love that. But if the person that leads you in prayer is now talking against what you believe that is right, can't you correct the person and say, don't go that route?
Because of course, I will definitely correct the person.
Of you to have come down.
I will.
If I come to your platform, in Kotobati Lejekin, the state platform where that means I can talk to you. Now, if as important as that good for me is in justice for Mubad, if somebody is now talking against it, I should be able to tell the person that what you are saying is neither right or wrong. If I can't correct you, if I cannot correct you, I will not come for your prayers. 100%. So please, this oral prayer or no prayer on another platform. Please.
Now you came here to mention a name. You see?
I want. Mommy.
Hold on.
I have to.
Hold on. I don't want to disrespect anybody. Please. I don't want to disrespect anybody. And the person that makes a submission without mentioning name did not mention anybody's name. Anybody, Thomas Orosi, anybody, Ibitoroba Tibanu Kalukula Roy Nikoralo, Koralo Sukuro Nue. Because all this thing we are doing as if are we babies? With this thing,
Madam Oba, please, with due respect, let's not go on different platforms to, kind of try to defend people. This was the same thing that happened on Spy's Vision live yesterday. So where this particular lady was trying to defend Papariano, and then, as a result of that, she was cursing out on Mr. Burexi and Mr. Muyiwa. I don't think it's right. We're all adults. Let's, act like adults. It's not only you that heard what Madam Ajoke actually said. So you don't have to go about defending people. You can speak for yourself, right? But, trying to kind of defend people, you spring up, other actions from people, because there are so many people that have one of two things to say about what she already said. But you taking it kind of personal, I think we should try and, stop that. It's not really right,
She's left, ma'am.
Please send request back so that you finish your thought. Petcake, let's have you.
Yeah, brother, may I greet you. I greet all the panelists and the commenters. I don't even know where to start, but I will start somewhere. I don't know why we find ourselves here again. I've said it yesterday, because this past week is our week of celebration. But it's like we just like giving ourselves headache.
If you observe me for like 4 or 5 days, my own is just to talk to make people laugh and I go my way. But this matter started since yesterday. And I said it. I said it's a wrong topic that these people brought up. One, they said they don't want this man. They don't want this man. Me, I was part of those that said they need to change the, what is it called? The Odumos. They brought Shitu. See, maybe Shitu has not really stand well. I still even said, okay, let them add another son. I believe people will bear me witness. I said, let them add another son to him. Some people objected, saying no. And I listened to them. I said, okay, maybe because I did not know Shitu well. Okay? For me, I was of the opinion that they should add another son to him. I was even suggesting Abakuba then. Okay, now we are moving forward again. We see things. I believe that way nobody complained. Even till yesterday, I did not think there was any complaint. So why did they bring this matter up is what I don't know. Okay, they don't want this man, they've removed it from GoFundMe. It means that the people at the end of affairs, they still listen to the people. They said they removed his name. I was at Papariano's platform this morning. I still said it. But they showed me that what I'm saying is wrong information. That is still there. I said, no, they said they've removed him. And he's not the creator of the account. They said I'm lying. So I had to some certain things I just keep short. I don't like too many dragging. But what I'm sure of, I will face it. And I still said it there. I said, the person that, and I will still say it here again, the person that caused this whole problem is Mosunola and Bossman that brought this issue out yesterday. I was in Super Vibes platform yesterday. I said, there is no need for this. We should look for something else to discuss about. That thing took the whole of that program yesterday. This morning, I was surprised when I will wake up again. It's on Papariano platform again. You know, how long are we going to keep doing this? To me, when I see something that is moving, that is just what I want to see. That moving forward is what I want to see. Now, on issue of GoFundMe, that one thing I don't like hearing on that is this. Trying to say the people does not matter. I don't like hearing that word. I like Daddy York very well, but when it comes to this aspect, I don't always like agree with him. Yes, it's Baba's son, but this matter is public matter. Now, and the public are funding this whole thing. Why do we have delay in this GoFundMe? It's because of the Muiwa issue. Now that the name has been removed, let's not try to see how we can ask people to do that. But now on Papariano's platform again, the issue has changed. That is still part of it. Don't you think that now might start changing some people's mind? So it's better not to bring some certain issue out when you see us moving forward. Let us allow it. With time, you see that everybody will adjust and follow the trend. Me, I was so happy that Baba come out to grant interview without anybody knowing. That is a new move. That is good, excellent. I love it. So me, I watch steps on what activities, how it unfold itself. I know that okay, they are moving on the right side. But when it now comes to people does not matter, I beg, me I know they bring that issue. People matters. Because the people are doing so much, they matters. Me, I don't like to hear people does not matter, they matter. And let us come together and work as a team. We need it.
anything that makes us to start going fighting here and there, I tell you, we will lose focus. This is where we need to come together, and whatever that we spoil this justice, we should try and look into it deeply. The question is this: if Baba know that Muyiwa will hinder him from getting justice, let him do away with it. But if he knows that Muyiwa will help him to get justice, let him stay there. That is my own conclusion. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Obalolua, can you wrap up your...
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Mommy, your daddy, Emma Bino. She understand. Mom, be much sorry, you know, be boy, need it. In what you want to try to fire, Sherry, each time to about sorrow, I won't go against GoFundMe. Me, you can take care easy alone. Reality, you know, so I want to buy them. I will program my weakness. You won't take care easy. Sherry, mommy, I didn't get it sorrow. Need time to one bad be a roti one sherry. But at the end of the day, the quarterbash is for Loshi man go at the end of the day. So what motion so mommy need to condemn won't be prayer kale. Teba fe banyo we ba we. Emi ò sí ní ìdíbàjẹ́ mi ò dẹ̀ gbàdúrà kí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kí wọ́n má rí justice because oníkálukú bó jẹ́ 30 minutes ló ń lò ní online the same cause náà la ṣe fight. Ṣọ́tí yẹn the same cause òun ni everybody ṣì ń fight. But pé kẹ́ wá máa condemn pé tí ẹnìkan bá ṣe mistake kan ó ti di anti-justice ìyẹn ni mi ò fara mọ́. Gbogbo pé wọ́n ṣe wà níbẹ̀ yẹn lánàá tó náà ṣe flyer pé bàbá máa wá sókè èmi náà post ẹ̀ sí platform ọ̀dọ̀ ti tèmi náà lórí wall mi ń pé bàbá fẹ́ wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ Papariano láti sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó bá sọ fún èmi as long as tó bá ti jẹ́ justice èmi náà máa follow but anything against GoFundMe mi ò kí ń accept it. So ẹ má bínú tó bá jẹ́ pé bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó bí yín nínú àbí ó bí anybody nínú kó dá tá bá sọ wípé béèyàn ṣe ká kan máa attack ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé bẹ́yìn ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn anti-justice tó wà ní comment section inú wa dùn pé yes àwọn ò ti sọ pé àdúrà kìnnì kan náà gbà àdúrà kìnnì kan náà gbà ìyẹn ni mo ṣe wá sókè pé tẹ bá fẹ́ bá wa wí there's a way tẹ lè fi bá wa wí láti sọ̀rọ̀ tá dẹ̀ máa understand kò ẹ need láti condemn nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Because èmi nígbàgbọ́ nínú prayer ìtorí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe ń wà níbẹ̀ so ẹ má bínú tó bá jẹ́ pé bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn inú bí yọ̀kadà àbí inú bí anybody mi ò support anybody. Thank you. Ibi tí ọ̀nà bá dẹ̀ wà ibẹ̀ lèmi náà lọ so nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn tí mo ṣe gbé.
Thank you very much.
Mommy, please, I use money and children to block your mouth. I don't want to. She has apologized, whatever she said, and I think what I know.
Yeah, your daddy, no, please just give me 1 minute. More appreciate, and I love her for saying that. But this is not an attack because any tó bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé tó bá gbọ́n tí mo sọ. Please let me just explain myself. I said I was there yesterday and at the back, platform, I had this man saying something which is not good at all because kò yẹ ká máa ṣe ojú méjì lórí ìrìn àjò yìí. Ibi tá bá máa dúró sí, ẹ jẹ́ kí a mọ ibi tí a dúró sí. Ọ̀ṣàkàṣoko wọ́n wà wípé àwa kan náà tá wà ń bí là ń gbọ́ wọn níbòmíì. Tẹ máa tó máa wá dé ọ̀hún tó máa lọ máa sọ nǹkan míì. Kò dáa ó ń ba ìrìn àjò yìí jẹ́. Nígbà tí ìwọ máa tó máa ń wá sí ibi báyìí tó lọ ń sọ wípé o búra ta ni máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ wípé àdúrà máa free kíní kan máa free ìgbà kan máa free. So mo wá bọ́ sórí platform yẹn gangan. ó wá change word rẹ̀ wípé kinní kan reason tó ń fi sọ pé kinní kan. And èmi ò kí hide the feelings me, to be honest. Nígbà tí mo gbọ́ sí this lady kò lè sọ pé mo sá pamọ́ mi ò gbọ́ mo wá ń sọ níbì kan. No, mo comment straight away. Nígbà tó sọ pé owó GoFundMe ó yìí dúró síbẹ̀ ó wà ń bẹ̀ wọn ò lò ó irú wọ́n fẹ́ gbé bàbá Mohbad wá ó yẹ kán lò ó fún ó yẹ kán ṣe kinní kan mo dẹ̀ kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé nígbà tán bá lò ó fún owó sáàní ńkọ́ ayé ń wá owó ò tí ì tó ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbé bàbá Mohbad wá ní kó lọ tẹ flyer kó lọ tẹ nǹkan tó bá máa tẹ̀ Bukky ń ṣe on her own ó ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ọlọ́dẹ mi lóòótọ́ mi ò láìkọ̀ wọn nǹkan mi tí ó bá ń sọ tó bá tẹ̀ ti dọ̀rọ̀ ní pálapàla but I still love her. You understand? Kì í ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni a máa fẹ́ràn ara wa fún.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Orí mi, for her to be saying that regarding GoFundMe, and you are saying that was where chairman was as well.
It's all right. It's all right.
Fẹ́ gbogbo orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tá a bá máa jẹ́ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pastor, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Jésù, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Muhammad. So why is individual tó bá fẹ́ gbé
I need to mute you. You asked for 1 minute, and I checked my time. It was 1 minute. Thank you very much. Thank you. We understand. But, you know, there are some things that are just funny. Anyway, that is that. After Mr. Guresi, we have Ish Talk, then we have Samson Oyebanji. Let us go in that line. Thank you.
And you're doing G-Time with Mr. Guresi.
Okay.
No. Mr. Guresi, doing G-Time is
Ish Talk, go on.
Thank you so much, York Daddy. I really appreciate it.
Mr. Guresi without permission. Mr. Guresi, I'm on the TV.
No. As in, allow us children to talk because today is our Children's Day. Please, allow children to talk.
Oh yeah, Ish Talk, Children's Day. Vanon.
Thank you so much to my mommy. Today, I'm the only children on this platform. I'm expecting my gift from everybody. I'm the only.
You have fathered me because you took my time because you are a father. I'm the children.
Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it. I've been in here for some couple of minutes now. I needed to come in with this my account. Well, I've listened to some of the discussions. I thought some of them we don't need to discuss about them again. And I thought that well, necessity is the mother of invention. If there is nothing that comes up, this particular topic wouldn't have come up. Well, I'm not against anybody. I am for justice for Mohbad. And if I see anything that is going to drag justice for Mohbad behind, I think I can talk about it with all humility and with all meekness. At this junction, let me quickly say this. If you don't have the Access Bank account, please, you can DM me. I will give you the Access Bank account, which is for the GoFundMe. Which is for Justice for Mohbad. Also, if you don't have the link to the GoFundMe, please, you can also go ahead and go to Lady Bukky Jesse's platform. You will see the GoFundMe link there. If God is touching your heart the way ordinary senator and ordinary honorary Dr. Ish is talking to you, if you feel like God is touching your heart, please, you can DM me for the Access Bank account. And if you need the GoFundMe, you can go to the Facebook, Bukky Jesse, you'll see the GoFundMe there. Anything about it be that report to GoFundMe no. And if you cannot do it, please don't stop people that want to do it from doing it. Please, Joe, we've been talking about group since. We have not seen anybody requesting for the account number. Please request for account number. That is what we want. Me now, if I come on my platform now, the only assignment I have now, since there is no new update, the only assignment I have is to talk about the GoFundMe. Let them keep talking about whatever it is they are talking about. Let's keep talking about whatever it is that we need to talk about, which is the GoFundMe and the Access Bank. I said it yesterday. Mohbad is the auditor of this money that we are contributing. Mohbad is the auditor of the money that they are You donate your own part first. Do it with your own heart. From the depth of your heart, do it. Then let them embezzle it. Leave everything to God. Mohbad himself is the one that will audit this thing. And karma is real. Lesson. Once again, and if you want to bless Baba individually, there is a Wema Bank account. We'll give you the Wema Bank account. That Baba take 10,000 naira, use it to buy chicken and chips. So there is Wema Bank. But if you want to donate for the justice for Mohbad, or maybe legal this, legal that, you can ask Mr. Grace, the York Daddy. You can DM me, request for any of the accounts.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, you. Thank you for bringing it back to my memory. Please, let me just quickly say this before you continue.
Okay.
I want to appreciate and I'm not going to mention name, some group of people. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. We were talking. I was now telling the person that I was opportune to speak to someone through someone, and I eavesdropped on Baba's comment. Blah 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 blah. And the person said, "Wow." And the person said, "Okay, do you have his Wema bank account?" And I said, "Yes." He said, "Okay." So and we shared the Wema bank account. And before, like 3 hours later, and the person called me and sent me a receipt that she and some few people have done the thing, the needful, and they sent a token to Baba, the sum of 120,000 naira. And I'm saying I'm appreciating them. I think they are not asking for accountability. A round of applause.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sir York Daddy. Please, with your permission, let me go ahead and call out the Access Bank account and the Wema Bank account. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to, whether you have it now or you will have it in the future, you can write it down, get a pen and a paper, and I will call out the Access Bank account. The Access Bank account is actually for Justice for Mohbad, anything that has to do with Justice for Mohbad. That is the Access Bank account. So here is the number. The number is 184114858. I go over that again. Access Bank account. Once again, I go over the number again. 184114858. Access Bank account. That is. Please mute your mic, please. Sorry. That is for the Access Bank. That is for Justice for Mohbad. So if you need the Wema Bank, which is Baba's personal account, where you can actually put something for him to use and buy maybe Pepsi or Mirinda, the number is 02 38 58 2129. I go over the number again. 02 38 58 2129. Wema Bank. The name you're going to say there is Aloba Joseph Oluwabamiwo. It's a common name. Is a name. It's an household name now. We are used to it. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you feel like it should be current savings account, well, it doesn't really matter anyways, but it's savings account. Thank you so much. So, if you are being told, you can go ahead. At least the man now, what we know is that the man cannot go and collect. Okay, which one should I call again? Is it the Wema Bank? Do you want me to call the Wema Bank again? because the man cannot go ahead. If you want me to call the Wema Bank again, please let me know in the comment section. The man cannot go and collect, get a carpentry work anymore. Which one? Is it the Wema Bank you want me to call again? The second one, which is the Wema. Okay, let me call the Wema Bank again, please. The Wema Bank is 02 38 58 21 29. I go over that again. 02 38 58 21 29. I hope we've gotten that very well. Let me go over that again. The Wema Bank account, which is Baba's personal account, is 02 38 58 21 29. And if God is ministering to you that you should place Baba on monthly salary, why not? It is a work that God will reward. For there is no what they call it, loss in labor, or if I get that very well. So please, if God is placing it in your heart to place Baba on monthly salary, no matter how small it is, you can go ahead and access account. I should call access account again. Okay, which work did I collect? If your daddy will permit me, I did not collect more than that. The Access Bank account once again is for Justice for Mohbad. So if you want, let me call the Access Bank account. The Access Bank account is 1841148508. Once again, I go 1841148508. So that is the two account number. But if you need a GoFundMe, kindly go to Bookie Jesus platform, copy the GoFundMe link from there. Somebody will ask me, Ishtalk, why are you doing this now? Let's take a good look at this. I said this on the platform yesterday. Some couple of 9-10 months ago, you did not know anybody that is called the Ishtalk. A year ago, you don't know anybody that is called the Ishtalk. 10 months ago, you don't know anybody that is called Ishtalk. But somebody lost his son, and through the death of his son, now you know somebody that is called Ishtalk. Now, what is my responsibility as an individual? My responsibility as an individual is to seek every means necessary to assist the people that are seeking justice for Mohbad. You've known me, I have benefited from justice for Mohbad. You've known me, I have benefited from justice for Mohbad. You've known me, I have benefited from justice for Mohbad, sorry. If there is any way I can return back to justice for Mohbad, is to do my own little soaking. So ladies and gentlemen, I want to beg every one of us, no matter which party you belong to, you did not join the Justice for Mohbad because of me. You didn't just join the Justice for Mohbad because of anybody. You joined the Justice for Mohbad because you felt that Mohbad was cheated. You felt that Mohbad was bullied and some couple of things. You remember when his neck was broken in the casket or coffin, whichever you want to use. If you remember some of these things, that's the reason why you joined the Justice for Mohbad. So nobody on earth has the capacity to dictate to you what you want to do in Justice for Mohbad. All I am saying here is to beg us. All I am saying here is to seek that we help this man get the justice that he wants for his son. Moving up and down, granting interview here and there, it's not because of anything. It's because...
Sorry, Mr. H, please, can you explain the way you... Because one thing called benefits, explain.
Emma, worry. Anybody, if anybody that is writing benefit or benefited, whichever time you want to put it, please put it. My name is the Ishtalk. I say it and I'm not swallowing it. If you want to ask a genuine question, come with your original account. Don't come behind a closed account or don't be a coward. Be a bold individual. Come as a bold individual. Don't be a coward. So if I have an assignment on this platform today, it is to say that please, ladies and gentlemen, if God has blessed you and God has put it in your heart, please go ahead and put something in the GoFundMe to help this man get justice for his son. Thank you so much. I love you all.
Thank you, Ordinary Senator Ish. I appreciate you, my brother. Your wisdom is top notch. You know, and I always say that when your mother be Ish talking, everywhere for they go smoothly. You know, but it is well. Thank you for that. And for you people that are cowards, you're going to people's platform with fake accounts. Mama block one after the other. Like that idiot, I've blocked that person. Very foolish people. Sorry, before Guresi, please. Samson, you have 2 minutes. Before Guresi, Samson, please go on.
Okay, good morning, everybody. I applauded the maturity that we enhances this morning in respect of this program on justice for Mohbad. It treats me well. Yeah. But one thing that I noticed is that the scene of justice for Mohbad, though we have people throughout the whole world that are in the program, but I wanted to look beyond Yoruba perspective. You understand? Okay, what I mean in that respect is that before, when we were dragging this issue, they went to Oriyomi and Sat. I don't have the information better than that down. I suggested, or maybe I guess, maybe because Oriyomi happened to be a Yoruba man, and when ant touches ant, one hand will like opportunity to drop from other hand. That's why Oriyomi and Sat has to drop from this case. They took the case to Berekete. It was when they take the case to Berekete that makes edgeway for this stupid toxicology and all those foolish things that they release. But they would not just put us on suspense. I think we've not taken it to that extent. From my own view, maybe as we are having a Yoruba son, maybe if we can have another son from a northern side or an Igbo son, so that if there's any way that Yoruba son cannot penetrate as a Yoruba man to Yoruba man, Igbo man will say, what is the reason? This is Kiniko. You understand now? The Oba cannot call an Igbo man now from this area, bend this area. You say, no, that is my profession. But if you cause a Yoruba man to some extent, you understand, there will be maybe a little adogbosi. They will say, a bukun form or no, but in that respect, I believe maybe you look beyond their perspective. I don't know if you people understand me to that level, but let me stop because I have only 2 minutes. God bless all. Justice for Mohbad, we shall prevail.
Thank you very much. I love everyone, both in and outside this circle. As long as you say by your mouth, even in the church of God, once they will ask you, accept Jesus as your personal Lord and Savior and declare him, then you are saved. As long as you can say you are for justice, even if you do otherwise, I still consider you to be part of us. But your deeds, your actions will speak or will tell your real person. I will borrow few words from what Bukky Jesse did last week. Emi ololo di enikan. I don't have anybody. I am not against anybody. I am focused. And if you like, call me out 100 times.
I am where I am without being bothered because I am focused. I am focused on the target. I don't look at side attraction. And my target is justice. When it's time for me to flex, I take as in, I just consider the whatever bullet you are shooting at me. When you think you are shooting raw bullets, but when they get to me, they tend to lose weight and turn to rubber bullets. I just remove them and throw it away. It's just like that. People must realize certain things. You see, Berket Gaza, I like you, I love you as a brother, and you have played your own role. But there are certain things we need to understand. A lot of people don't understand the genesis of all this. A lot of people don't know what transpired. And a lot of people don't know why some people are like that. Everybody with different agendas. All because it's like, let us face this problem so that when we deal with that person or that problem, then all of us can, at least we can go our different ways and achieve our agenda. But how detrimental or what are the consequential effects of these agendas? I always say one thing, that whatever we're doing in this justice for Mohbad, let us consider those who are vulnerable. Let us consider those who don't have that strong mind. If we use our mouth to say, this thing, you see, it's not that people that are preaching against the GoFundMe are many, but just that evil and bad gospel travels faster than the good news. To speak bad about somebody, let two people just take it as their point of duty to be speaking bad of you, and let 100 people be speaking good about you. You see that the news of those speaking bad about you will go far than 100 people speaking good about you. That is life for us. That is life for us. Not that there are many. Those people here, are they not part of the public? Those on the Facebook, are they not part of the public? Those on the X Twitter, are they not part of the public? Those on Instagram, are they not part of the public? Why do we, in our secular confines unit, consider yourself that we the public? What if I speak myself and 2 or 3 people are here and we are saying we the public? How many? But we just need to harmonize our thoughts. Let us come together. Look, there is one person I am loyal to in this justice for Mohbad, and there is one person I will never let down, and that is Baba Mohbad. That is Baba Mohbad. And what people don't know, why they keep calling my name is because probably they think I am defending Muiwa. I'm not defending Muiwa. I am defending the interest of Baba Mohbad. I don't want the man to be troubled. I don't want the man to feel let down. And give it to Super Vibe this morning. He put a question on a platform this morning and said, look, Mr. Muiwa used his social security number to open GoFundMe. How many of you here can submit your social security number for them to open another GoFundMe? Nobody was able to come out. Nobody was able to come out. And this GoFundMe money is still there. Nobody has spent it. I heard someone saying that the account the Access Bank account statement was sent to him and everything was shady. It was cancelled. I asked her, I was like, how can this person be talking like this? Are we normal? Is this person all right? It was even when they said they should print the account that it was suggested that in order to protect the names of those who donated, because a lot of people might not like their names being published, that those names should be cancelled. The names of people who donated should be cancelled. And they did it. If there's anything shady or anything doggy in that account. Ask them, you want to see it. Go and see the statement of the Access Bank. Even if you want it, if anybody want to see it today, Baba can be compelled or be asked. It's not far. Baba live in Ikorodu. Access Bank is in Ikorodu. To apply again for a printed statement of account, which will be given to everyone. But let me tell you this. I can say that the GoFundMe, you see, one, a set of people are against it because they opened the GoFundMe before now in the name of justice for Mohbad. And ever since they have been using it to collect money. But when this one that is being opened for that Baba Mohbad came on board, and publicity is going on it. We are spreading the news. We are telling people, put money here, put money here. This is the right whatever. This is the right whatever. They see that it's affecting their own GoFundMe. Why can't the same people that are saying GoFundMe, have not shouted since October? Since October, that certain individuals have opened like 2-3 GoFundMe in the name of justice for Mohbad. Why is it that the one open for Baba Mohbad? Just because they don't want that one to flourish. And let me tell you this. As Mommy Ajoke has said, if I here say today that I'm not interested and I'm not working for justice, God will raise a better person. If all of us decide that, okay, we want to leave Baba Mohbad alone, we want to leave him alone, as long as he is holding onto the pillar of God, according to what Jesus said, if you people refuse to praise me, I will raise stones. He didn't say I will convert fowls, I will convert goats, living things. I will raise stones, non-living things, to start praising me. If I say I am not going to do anything, or I am backing off from this justice for Mohbad, I trust God. But so that my space, my place will not be occupied by someone else, so that God can reward me. That is why I am doing what I am doing. Not because Baba Mohbad will reward me to hell. Not that anybody will reward me. So that God in his mercy. And someone was saying something on one platform yesterday. He said he went to America. The first time she got into America, she didn't know anybody. She had no idea of how to survive in America. But as God will have it, right from the day she stepped her feet on the soil of America, she started receiving favor. A favor she didn't deserve. Favors from even where she least expected. She now said she later came to realization that those things that our parents, the good that our parents have done selflessly, were the things he was getting. We might do a lot of things thinking we are not getting benefit, thinking we are not getting the accolade, but we're doing it for us, our generation, our children and children's children. Whatever you do today, if you don't get the reward, your children will get the reward. Be it good, be it bad. People can stand to say, we don't want this, we want accountability, we want this. I will never, even if I like, let me put all the money down. If God help me today, I will never look back to say, Baba Mohbad, how have you spent this money? Let me correct one notion. We might be thinking that we are not getting, Timothy this, Timothy that. You see, Mohbad case and Timothy case are two different cases. Adekoke case is a case against the powerful men. Is Adekoke against the powerful men, including the government, the powerful men. is against the existing structure of this country. Adegoke against him. So every other person joined in the case or whatever, they are just additional. They are marginal forces. The real issue is that Adegoke case is against the state. The real state. But Mohbad case, it is Mohbad case against the state. The state is the one involved, as in the structure. The existing structure is the one involved. Unlike Adegoke is the one involved. So the state and the structures are fighting Adegoke. But in this case, we are fighting the state and the structure. If you think we are not, Baba Mohbad is not getting results. The result might not be that easy, and it might not come fast. Just because the existing structure, the powerful men, the power and principalities we are fighting are stronger. But in the case of Adegoke, they are the one fighting Adegoke because Adegoke was the one in question. So every other person joining the case, joining the matter, was made easy for them because everything was against Adegoke, who was the culprit. But in this case, the culprit is the powerful people that we're talking about. So people should just not consider or think that the legal team, the whatever Baba, they are not. Look, Baba wrote a petition against somebody who he accused to have embalmed his children. And at the station, this man was crying, shouting, charge this matter to court, charge this matter to court. A police officer opened his mouth right in my presence to say that, do you want to establish, you want to send your own son to prison? Hitting him hard on emotions. Hitting him hard with emotions. But Baba was able to fight that temptation and that statement that, look, even if it is my mother, whoever that has a hand in the death of Mohbad should be brought to book. So, and we can see the way they have decided to pen that Darusha case. It's not about Baba. It's not about the lawyer. It's about the system we are fighting. And instead of us to come together, you might not understand the story just because of your shallow mind. But at least it will be better if you can do more of learning than being cave in your own shallow thought. Well, let me continue. The issue on ground is so worrisome that we are fighting ourselves. Do we need it? I think we don't. All these things that we say that we do, they are destroying the case more. And I like what York said. The issue of the group did this, did that. York, I am not a fan of anybody and I am not an enemy of anybody. But for the first time, look, I've had serious battle with Lady Ryan and K Bossman. But on this particular one, I respect their maturity and their display of high intellect. When Mr. Muiwa, before God that man, I had no knowledge of how the group was dissolved. But I investigated. It's not only about them working together. Let me say this. Why I said I respect these people, Madam Detola is here. Since the group had been disbanded, none of these people has ever come out to throw banters, to attack, or to condemn either Muiwa or anybody. Instead, they have been going about saying, let us come together and fight in unity. They said they don't want group. Fine. If group is going to divide us, let us abandon group. Let's work together as everybody under one umbrella as a team. If that will help us, why not? And the disbanding of that group was not only because they never wanted to work together. Despite that would not give, ever since around November or January, certain people have been clamoring, let us have structure, let us have a committee, let us do this. Mr. Muga said, who are those that will be in the group? We need group. Fine. Well, whatever people say, it's what they want. I personally, I don't have any say over that. I do my things when I feel like. And if you want me to do something, anybody can call on me. If I deem it fit or I find it convenient, I do it. Whatever I do with Baba or to Baba, it's my personal engagement. So it had been on. Then the issue came on board because when Andy was on one platform this morning, he was saying all sorts. I have my regret over Andy. A very big one. But let me leave that for now. The chairman, Crunchy Queen, came up. They sprang up. They want committee, they want to form group, they want this, they want that, they want this. Despite some people's, in this Justice for Mohbad, despite their dissent towards the chairman, because he was found on, I think, was it Temi platform or whatever. I tried to correct them that, look, don't let us crucify anybody that he might have gone there to either preach or to speak to them or even hear their opinion to correct some narratives that they peddle around. Now, okay, they were, through me, Andy got to Mr. Muiwa, got to Baba, and behind me, Andy took Crunchy Queen and the chairman to Mr. Muiwa and Baba. And they spoke with Mr. Muiwa and said, they want group, they want this, they want this. Miss K-Boss Man, Lady Ryan and Co. They have been clamoring for wanting to have a group right from November last year. That let there be a committee that will be supervising or giving information, doing this, doing that. Okay. Mr. Muiwa was like, he was not convinced that how will a group of people be dictating or be piloting their affairs for others? And let people work. At least people should be able to do whatever they want to do. As long as we don't have anything we are hiding, it will be transparent. But when the pressure was much from chairman, Mr. Muiwa called K-Boss Man. K-Boss Man, that group you are talking about, pick on people that you know can work with you. That I'm not going to be the one to select anybody for you, and I will not recommend. I think you and Lady Ryan, you are same. So you people should go and bring about 15 or 20 people that can work together with you. And he told Chairman Andy the same that go and come up with those you think that can work with you. Then the group started. Deliberations were going on. And it was noticed that same deliberations, same concept, same direction were what these two groups were fostering on. At the end of the day, they will arrive at the same resolution because the TikTok platform that we discuss, that we share our discussion, share our thoughts at, is the same place all of them go. we will have overheard the line of thought of certain individuals, or people want the committee or the group or whatever to move their thoughts along. So it was easy for both teams to be doing and deliberating on same issues. To the extent that even people that were not in the group, were more informed than the people in the group. So you now depend on platforms to get information and to be able to get whatever you are deliberating upon. It got to say that it started bringing a kind of competition and distraction. Yeah, okay, we have said this, is we that said it, is we that did this, is we that. Okay, you know what? All of you come together. During this time, those outside who were not in the group they started their bickering. They are not happy with, why would you select 15, 10 people to be deciding for everybody? That group must stop. Pressure was coming from outside. Serious one. From people with voice, so individuals, as in people that has weight. People that have weight. Pressures were coming from them. And even Mr. We were trying to harmonize the two groups together, which could not work. Well, I was shocked when I heard the announcement. I investigated, I got to know certain things. Well, all I care for, group or no group, and for your information, I was the only one in those two groups. I was present in the two groups. And I had never for once jeopardized the interest of one group for another. And I have never for once discussed whatever resolution in one group with another. I divided myself. I made myself to be double-minded. When I'm here, I think like them. When I'm here, I act like them. So it was easy for me to carry everybody along. As long as we're discussing how to move this justice for Mohbad ahead. So after the whole show, after everything, if this is what we want, and I've taken my time, I've taken my time to ask for Baba, and that is one thing. Can I interject you? Sorry. Hold on. I'll stop now. One thing I do, and people need to try to adopt is this. If I'm moving on a direction, if I'm doing something, and I see that maybe this thing is not the way it is, this thing is not going the way, I'll go to the source. Hello, why is it like this? Why is it like this? I've gone to Baba. I've tried to speak to Baba. I've sat Baba down. I have discussed with Baba. I saw Baba is mostly comfortable with me. Baba is mostly comfortable with Mr. Menga. So what I will do is to work myself or make my inputs show around the choice of Baba Mohbad, which is Muiwa. Because I will never do anything that will make that man to have sleepless nights. All I will do is any lapses or any mistake, error that can come up, I will put my everything in line to make sure that error is corrected. Because if I choose or I join them to remove his brother, what would be do I consider the mindset, the mental health, or even the medical health, or the situation of that man? Lóòótọ́ bàbá ló bí ọmọ, ṣùgbọ́n nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ẹ má jẹ́ ká rule out to influence ẹbí, so that Baba should not. It's the public. Nobody has ruled out the public. Nobody has said the public doesn't matter. The public is the most relevant set of people in this case. They are I'm rounding up now. The most relevant. So saying the public, because if something does not align with certain set of people, they say it's not listening to the public. No, it's even part of the public that are advising whoever you think is not part of the public. So please and please, let us work together and build our structures, our team around everyone in the Justice for Mohbad. We can achieve a lot if we're together. We can destroy what we believe in if we don't come together. I rest my case. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's have the morning, then Detola, then Olua, then Desola. After Desola, Desola. I am saying you send in a request.
Ekarosa.
Hold on.
Hey. Ekarosa.
Hold on.
Hi.
The money, are you there? The money is on there.
Yes, good morning.
Okay, good morning.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Good morning.
I'm happy to be here today. Like, I really love what was being discussed, and it really makes me feel good. And because, like every day, if I'm listening to Mohbad song, the way the thing usually touch me, like, how I wish I have one power that I can just bring all these evil people to the public, because we all know what is going on. But the power they are trying to use on us, they cannot gain it. They cannot gain it, because every day, if I'm listening to that music, I always have that courage, like, no, these people, they will not overcome. They will not overcome. They've done their worst, but God has power more than them, more than everyone. So I know that as many of us are here that we are seeking justice for Mohbad, we will still have some snitch, some bad mind among us that they will still be against this. It's just like what I heard that they were saying about the accounts of no accounts. Like me, I didn't really know what was going on, but luckily for me today, I heard it, because I think I saw it on a post of my friends that was saying that they went for a visit to Mama Mohbad's grandma's family, something like that. Yeah, like I saw the post, I was so happy, like, oh wow, this is a great one. Wow, I love this plan. And I would really love everyone to turn up to this, because the reason why is, if we really want this country to change, if we really need good thing for this country as in Nigeria, as a giant of Africa, we should bring out the best in us. We are the giants. I know that. Nigerians, they are strong. So if we really want Nigerians to be good, we should fish out those evil ones, those bad ones among us. We should fish them out. They are destroying lives. They are destroying lives. Life that their money cannot buy. Life that they themselves, they don't know how God even puts it there. And they have the mind of destroying the lives. We should bring them out. we should bring them out. And I believe God, that God will surely perform what man has not seen on this case before. They will see how everything will go, either they like it or not. You that keep by sword, definitely you'll be kept by sword. So we should put more efforts on this. We should put more efforts. We should not relent. I know there will be some difficulties that, that wants to come our way, but we should not look into that. We should put more efforts, because you and I don't know what is going to end our life. I thank you so much. My name is Oladile.
Thank you, Mr. Dilly. Thank you very much. That's all I sir.
Good morning, York Daddy. Good morning, everybody on the panel and in the comment section. Today is Children's Day. I'm going to start by saying, God bless all our kids. Long aje ka omo wa sorire, wọ́n rí ògo wọn lò, agbára Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ti fáyé sílẹ̀, Ọlọ́run ọlọ́jọ́ ìní kó wọn wá, and Ọlọ́run á bless souls wọn. That being said, I am saying this, and I stand by what I am saying this morning. With the GoFundMe, if you can afford, let me stress that again. If you can afford to assist, please do. With the GoFundMe. The money is being donated in the GoFundMe. It has its purpose. It's not for Joseph Faloba to become a rich man. I don't know why you people. Senator Badra kan dá owó fún kan fi sin ọmọ àbí kan fi ṣe kankan fún ọmọ tó ti kú tí ò sí láyé mọ́. Nobody prays for it. But ó ti dé nìyẹn. So if you can afford it, nobody is putting an ìbọn to your neck. Nobody is putting a rope to your neck. If you can afford it, please do so. Donate. Leave the rest to God and move on. Do not do this favor and sit down. Kelosho le lori. Mudawo, so this, so that. Mudawo, so this, so that. Does the public need to know? Yes. They need to know what's going on with the money. But can you please, for crying out loud, let them spend that money first. That money in the GoFundMe. Let them tell you that they've been spending it before you come for the people involved in it. Sherry, I'm Yoruba. I am Yoruba. You did Yoruba Nation, Titi Kobe. You had anything that has to do with you. I'm not sorry I'm saying this, but it is wrong. You will sit down somewhere and ruin things for people making efforts. If you pray that what happened to Joseph Aloba should happen to you, please continue to condemn the GoFundMe, and you will receive the same. Because I don't know how some of you can just sit down comfortably in your homes, at the back of devices, and just ruin things for others. My name is Detola Aduke. Nobody forced anybody to come into justice for Mohbad. You came. I came because of the interest. My interest in this is I felt Mohbad was cheated out of life. He didn't deserve to fight like the way he did. It's time kò tí tó èèyàn ló pa Mohbad. Ẹ̀ràn yẹn petty things lè rán káàkiri. Petty things all the time. What's sọ fún kò ṣe dandan ni kéèyàn bá everybody ṣiṣẹ́. If you know you don't like people in the justice for Mohbad, please get to step in. I'm not sorry to say it. Move on. When people closes the door, God closes the window. God opens the door with a red carpet for other people to come in. Stop acting as if you are indispensable. You sit on your high horses and you condemn the efforts of others. Kilode, please, if you are not benefiting out of this, Shewon justice for Mohbad. If you are not gaining monetarily, is there a chair glued that you have to stay here? If you don't like what's going on, get a step in now. Let others that wants to do come in. I don't care what you think of me or what you feel of me this morning. I'm saying my mind, and it is the honest truth. Is it all the time that we have to rub on some people's head? Is it all the time that things have to go through irrelevant people who are not family members? I'm stressing on that. You come up with all this pettiness. I don't get it. You don't like it. Move on. You're not forced to stay in justice for Mohbad. No. Most of you are under fake profiles. People don't even know your phone numbers. People don't even know who you truly are. Ogani yala yamuda enito boju ejade. Kudos to those who are in justice for Mohbad with their real names. And I happen to be one of them. Yeah, please stop condemning people's efforts. You need to quit. Move, leave. I dare you. I triple dare for dare you. Leave justice for Mohbad. If you know you don't like what or how Joseph Aloba is handling his thing. Nobody knows anything about you, Lord. Some of you host. Nothing genuine about you. But you will sit down for hours and talk and condemn people's efforts. And you tell Nifonte Le Kono, Amaruga. Be sorry, Latiso. So if you're justice for Mohbad, please, let's continue with this struggle. It is not easy. We sleep, justice for Mohbad. We wake up, this is Monday morning. Monday morning, you're long power ni. Báwọn ọ̀rọ̀ rádaràda ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú lẹ máa gbé kalẹ̀ lẹ máa jókòó ẹ sójú òbòdórí ìjà ẹ sójú okó yẹn á máa gbóná lálálábẹ̀ ẹ máa condemn àwọn tó make efforts. You don't like what's going on in justice for Mohbad, please step out and let other people that are relevant, people that nobody is not relevant here, but when you just come with all kind of stuff, then move on. Papa Mohbad doesn't have this money. That's the reason why this GoFundMe was created. And it was Mr. Muyiwa that had that GoFundMe for justice for Mohbad before. Koto decide láti lò. What they loan yẹn kí lẹ fẹ́ para yín lé lórí fún? You condemned it 1001% times. But yegede ojú tì í. Owó wọnú ẹ̀ bó ṣe wọnú ẹ̀ tún níbi tó wọ̀ dé ẹ̀ dẹ̀ fẹ́ para yín lé lórí kí ló dé? Ẹ̀ máa lọ. If justice for Mohbad ò gbé yín, ẹ fílẹ̀ kẹ́ máa lọ. Àwa tá à ń jà fìkanfìkan, ẹ jẹ́ ká continue. Àwa dẹ̀ kọ́ là ń jà, Ọlọ́run ló ń jà, ìlérí ló ń jà. We are just assisting and helping in our own way. You act as if this is a do or die affair for you people. What is it, Gongo? If it's not a do or die affair, leave justice for. Please close your platforms for at least 1 week. Let us see if you can survive it. God bless each and every one of us. Thank you, your daddy.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Thank you, Mrs. You are one of the people that I noticed that after the group was dissolved, you still went about your normal thing you've been doing before. And that's why I keep asking, why with some party, after the group have been dissolved, be so bittered and are going about platform and are saying Guresi and Muyiwa, they are slowing down justice. You know, a whole lot of things that you're not expected to be hearing from them. And you're hearing. And that is why I asked you a question. That for crying out loud, can't we get justice without groups? If the answer is yes, Timothy's case, did they make any group before justice was served? Can't we just do the needful? God has said it. He said, I will never share my glory with anyone. So if you want to be God, you're on your own. If you want to be God, you're on your own. And let me say this. If you type anything, if I block you, if my moderators unblock you, I will go and block the moderator that will block you, and I will block you too when I see you. Because I said it, my kind of host is abnormal host and inconclusive host. So please, let's be guided. Thank you very much. Desola, after Desola, Omo Ologo.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Ẹ káàárọ̀ o.
Go ahead, please, Desola.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, níbi márùn-ún tó ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ CNN yẹn, nítorí ó lọ sórí platform kan lánàá, torí àwa máa ń comment àdè máa ń like gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ làwa máa ń wò dáadáa. Kọ́lọ̀ máa sọ wa. So ẹni yẹn ó wá ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó bá bọ̀ láti ọ̀dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà. Bọ́ wọn ò gbá ẹni yẹn ní advantage gidi. Wọ́n ní àwọn Gúrẹ́ṣì àbí àwọn nǹkan kan ní ò ní jẹ́ kí nǹkan kan ṣàyẹ̀jọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Crazy kàn bá ẹni yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ láti lè jẹ́ kí ó rí bàbá láti bá sọ̀rọ̀. Torí bí wọ́n ṣe sọ ohun tí ó bá bọ̀ láti ọ̀dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn, wọn ò fún ní ọ̀rọ̀ gidi tó lè mú orí máa yẹn wú kí effort tó lọ ṣe kó má lọ dànù. Ntẹ́mi ní kí n sọ fún yín ní ẹjọ́ sà. Ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ kàn pé ẹni yẹn sà.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Omologo. Abi I did not pronounce it well.
Carol.
Carol.
I just want to ask a question. Can you platform ye? Share I want your can you day off me because more observe one command while we 24/7. Share our allowed Latin mash bed.
It's their page. I think they can do as they choose.
Okay, really. And is it also allowed to record people and then I don't know if they have any content at all because it's normally based on what other people have done on their platform that they always narrate. Is that also allowed? Because I'm new to TikTok. I'm just asking.
It's not allowed, but that's what they do because they don't have content. They're not creative. So as we speak here, they're probably recording and playing what we're saying here.
Okay, more
live shit. One man for one shift me. To bá di 3 to 11, that's 11 to 7. But she man be
because more need time to my wife slot because more can need day off. But having said that, you know, we are all Nigerians and sometimes abroad. We are Nigerians, but sometimes I take you kuro ninu kotamanshi. Because because our guys they were jubilating, playing music, at other people's pain. And like because I'm toro so. And one interview Baba sorry that lady Nima koti e bere pe nígbà tó tẹ̀lé yín lọ tí lady yẹn ní paper tó fún ní police station láti lè kọ́gbà bọ́dì ẹ̀ kò tí ẹ̀ béèrè anything all they were talking about is money. And nígbà tí a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ Adégòkè yẹn ẹ gbàgbé pé owó wà involved bíi ti Mohbad. That is the difference ma. Charity Mohbad owó wà involved. So a lot of people tí wọn yẹ kó máa dá sọ̀rọ̀ because ó ti di ọ̀rọ̀ owó ẹ mọ̀ pé tí àwa tabati lowo ori wa okin pe a man shuwa wo. So the other one you lost smoothly because cause anything tell me if again nipa owo ke ba tun wo ni bi angle yen. Because people nkan to are very clear to everyone to see they can ask the appropriate questions. But they're always going on about o fe toro wo o tun le se yen lo n ba won so ni. Ṣebí kote ìgbà tá advice bàbá yẹn pé kó tún lọ fẹjọ́ sùn ọlọ́pàá tó ti fẹjọ́ sùn láti jọ kí ló ṣe. Ṣebí òfin ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe nǹkan kan.
Jerry, like you said, the way we see things, the way Yorubas, Bashemari Koyato, Jerry motive to wà ní ti Mohbad is not. I don't know why people compare Adegoke and Mohbad. It's two different things. The motive is different. You understand? Ìyàwó Adegoke ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Eléyìí tí mọ́rọ̀ owó dání. So it's two different things when they say títí àwọn Adegoke family wọn ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá Adegoke tí family one bed. So I don't know why they compare it. Shawari and command by shift. The married 24/7 year. You've not maybe with time you will notice. One they snore. One shift one. You know they get paid for it. So
wow. Well, observation tell me really feel like and Joe, mo pé o máa ní kí bàbá ó dàbí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá máa ti wà selective pẹ̀lú àwọn interview wọn because sometimes come máa vet wọn kàn lédè ló máa gbé wọn wá put him on the spot asking questions tí wọn prepare wọn fún máa béèrè torí pé ẹ̀ ń dáwó fún wọn then mean pé ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa control wọn pé kọ́ máa lè ní mind kọ́ máa lè ní ọpọlọ tí wọn láti ronú nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Èèyàn dáwó fún wọn láti fi support wọn yes but at the end of the day ẹ wo bàbá yẹn wo frame ẹ ó ti rú gan ni Health one were very, very important. What is super, what you know about buying? Come on, you take it easy with him, please.
Very question. My question to you is, Mofe no scenario ini. Unkoto dashele see me, right? So you have a platform and you talk on your platform.
Yes.
When you talk on your platform about my case,
yeah,
well, 70-80% of the time you talk about me on your platform, you are negative.
Yeah.
You condemn part of what I'm doing or the people around me, they are doing.
Yes.
Do you think I would want to come to your platform to come and speak with you or with the people on your platform?
Never.
Thank you. That was what happened yesterday. God bless you.
Okay, because like by me, Mawa, but she saw a watch a man bo ba ni don't you boo. So that alone. By me, in come me, Mawa, you just have to ignore. Tabashi, Maso, Tabashi, Baba, I think people are still complaining. But you know, they are complaining. I'm just saying, yeah, you should grant interview, be selective with the interview, and please, Baba need to rest. He's very, very thin. Only lot to see me. Kojo, please. That's my own submission.
Let me have Nikki after Nikki Golden Seal. Then we'll call it off.
Young Daddy, I'm going to drop now. Thank you so much. Have a blessed week, everybody.
Thank you, Mama Ditola. Thank you for what you've been doing.
Thank you, Mama.
Is Nikki there for daring say? Nikki, speak. I go this place speak after Nikki. Nikki, Elegini. Nikki, Elegeji. Nikki, Elegeta. Okay. You are inconclusively withdrawn. Golden say, please go on. After Golden say, Oluwada ask me. I'm not bringing anybody up again.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. According to your time. Well, I want to speak from where Mumi Adetola said the issue of Adeko case is quite different from Mohbad case because it be involved of money. Now it's different. The difference is Iyawo Adegoke that woman stood by the people looking for justice for the man. It's time gidigba, biaro gidigba, they know do. People they must get the justice. Is Wumi doing same? The woman told people that this is where my husband lodged. This is where the man lodged. The man said, oh, and every time he called, this is where he always said he always be. He all told him more less. He will be by it. Nima imanduro si. Ó tọ́ ìmọ́lẹ̀. Kò sínú ilé o, hotel ni o, ó gidigba ni o, so ó fi ń yí àwọn èèyàn pé bí báyìí ní sẹ́, mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. But Wunmi tó yẹ pọ́kọ ẹ̀ kú sínú ilé. Kò lè stand on her feet to point to say that this is what happens to her husband. This is what happens to her husband. Kò lè give any narrative that anything that even happens to Mohbad. At least wọ́n nígbà tó dé àwọn bá ọmọkùnrin méjì nínú ilé yẹn. Who are those two guys? Who are they? Tani Wunmi wà ń bẹ̀ ní ariwo tí kílò àdúrà gbọ́ tó náà ń gbọ́ lókè tó ń fi wọlé. Ṣé àdúrà náà máa ní pé òun ò rí position tẹ́gbọ́n òun wà nígbà tí àbí Wunmi ò sí nínú ibẹ̀ yẹn Wunmi wà ń bẹ̀ now. So there's no difference. Woman yẹn dúró tán ni wípé nǹkan báyìí ni. She gave a narrative of what happened and what it was her husband told her. But Wunmi could not say anything. All she could say is industry goes. Industry goes. Ló ṣàn pariwo. Nǹkan tó pariwo nìyẹn. And later you told us you know a lot. We know. You know a lot. You know a lot, but she's not speaking. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó Adégòkè yẹn ò sàn kankan ni, ẹjọ́ ta ló máa fojú sí pé kíníkan, but she speak out. Ó sọ̀rọ̀, gbogbo èèyàn gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ. ó tún tẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn létí pé ọkọ òun pé bóyá ibà ló máa ń lọ́ọ̀jì ibà ló máa ń lọ́ọ̀jì sí kíní kan wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣèwádìí yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ fi òtítọ́ ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ because òun gan fẹ́ justice. Òun gangan fẹ́ justice. If Wunmi truly want justice for her late husband, Lady Oluwa, like she always claim, Wunmi will tell us exactly what happened to Mohbad. Because the woman stood on her ground. She wants justice. But Wunmi justice. Wunmi is looking justice for by her mouth. And justice. Thank you so much, ma. I want justice. I want justice. I want justice. But there's no action. That's what Wunmi is doing. Wunmi is speaking, but no action. Action, the only action Wunmi is putting on, is only looking, our action is to defend herself. Action that Wunmi is looking for, she's doing everything she's doing is just her own to defend herself, to cover her mess. Kini cotton cover. Kini diti ti Karimo fi sọ yí pé sorry Daddy Yoke má bínú pé má gbẹ̀yìn má gba time yín dé. Kini diti Karimo fi yí àwọn èèyàn wí pé nígbà tó ń dé àwọn lọ sí pàǹtí lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́rin. What are they covering? Why are they traveling, going around, going to Falana several times? So you know, did $20,000. That's what she said. $120,000 on what rings? On your word more. The next thing, Falano, the other minutes you are going to Panty coming and going. For what? Oh, then your ends are clean. Let's think now. Wunmi is not giving, it's not even helping this justice in any ways. But interview, Baba grants Tobani, who should be the person to be granting more interview? It should be Wunmi. It should be Wunmi crying. She should be crying that I want justice for my husband. I want everybody to hear me. That is why I'm granting this interview. So where Wunmi, she will shout. She will love people to hear her. That is when you will know that she is fighting for justice for Mohbad. Interview when you meet a grant. To answer for to one better question, to farabalẹ̀, to one better question. Tell me one interview. No. All she would do is go to somebody platform, give them rights and one long story. Wọ́n bí Wunmi dá kó wọ́n interview bó ṣe interview bàbá Mohbad yẹn. Wọ́n bí dá kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ because kí ló fẹ́ sọ? Kẹ́tó mọ̀ ó máa jábọ́. Even ìyá Mohbad tún máa jábọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ máa bọ́. Because ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ question tó yẹ pé kò ní lè hide. You don't have anything to say than to say the truth. That is why she's not granting any interview. Because if you truly love that guy, the man you say you love so much, that nigga, nobody's going to be like him. Oh, there's a cool here. Oh, to stand on your ground to look for justice for him. So who is fooling who? Who is fooling who? She's fooling herself. So that's my submission. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Ẹ káàárọ̀ o. A kú àtúnṣe o. Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ ká ní ẹnu ọpẹ́ délẹ̀ lágbára Kristi. Èmi kàn ní ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ lórí bọ́rọ̀ yìí ṣe ń lọ. Mo fẹ́ ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí ká fi wò pé gbogbo àwa tá à ń jà fún justice yìí nítòótọ́ ká sọ pé family kan náà jọ ni wá. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ká ní pé ọkọ àtìyàwó. Ṣé rí tí ọkọ àtìyàwó tí àárín wọn ò bá ti gún, tí àárín wọn ò bá ti tòrò, òun ni èṣù máa ń ráàyè wọbẹ̀. Tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ kíyèsára, ogun èṣù yẹn máa ń borí wọn at times. So gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ tán ti ń sọ láti àárọ̀ yìí, torí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ join mo kàn ṣàbàdí ẹ̀bọ̀ mo lóye nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ nípẹ̀. Mo bẹ ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wá, ẹ jẹ́ kí àlàáfíà kó jọba láàrin gbogbo ẹ̀yin host pátápátá tẹ̀ ń jà fún justice yìí. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí ká ṣe àṣedànù. So torí tí a bá rí justice yìí, ó ní ògo wa, ó ní ayọ̀ wa, ó ní ìdùnnú wa. kò dáa ká dá àrùn mọ́jú ká máa náwó ṣá ká máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ pé at the end ó jẹ́ pé àní rí nǹkan kan tọ́ka sí. Mo rọ ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ Daddy York master of peace. So mo máa ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín gbogbo ìgbà mo jẹ́ inú mi dẹ̀ máa ń dùn fún gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń ṣe torí pé tó bá ti ń fẹ́ kí àlàáfíà kó jọba òun ló ń fẹ́ àṣeyọrí nǹkan yẹn. So mo rọ ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wa náà ẹ jẹ́ ká kò sí àwọn àtẹnu wọn máa ń jà Táyé àti Kẹ́hìndé gan tó ń jọ bí nínú kan wọn máa ń jà ẹ jẹ́ ká parí ẹ̀ ká má gba èṣù láàyè. So Ọlọ́run aláàánú á jẹ́ kí a rí justice yìí bàbá Mohbad náà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fàdúrà ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. This time around a nílò àdúrà gan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí mo dẹ̀ gbàgbé pé kò sí tí àdúrà ṣe tì torí pé Ọlọ́run ló ní gbogbo agbára láyé àti lọ́run òun ló ní agbára ayé asán ni mo mọ̀ pé ní bá a ṣe ń bá lọ yìí Ọlọ́run ń wò wá bọ̀ Ọlọ́run mọ ibi tí ó mọ the end torí òun ni alpha àti omega ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ wa máa já sọ́pẹ́ ní agbára Ọlọ́run. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kó ṣú wa ẹ má jẹ́ kó rẹ̀ wá Ọlọ́run aláàánú á fún ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wa ní okun àti agbára ohun gbogbo tí ọkàn ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wa náà dẹ̀ ń fẹ́ tá a lè sọ èyí tá a lè sọ torí kálukú náà ń pa tiẹ̀ mọ́ ara ni mo mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run aláàánú á fi àánú bẹ ayé ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wa wò bàbá alọ́ba Ọlọ́run á bá wa fún wọn ní okun Ọlọ́run á bá wa dì wọ́n mú lágbára Ọlọ́run lẹ́yìn justice yìí gbogbo tọ́kàn ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wa ń fẹ́ a máa yan Ọlọ́run lógo. So mo dúpẹ́ lórí gbogbo ẹ̀yin host pátápátá àti gbogbo commenters lọ lórúkọ Jésù Kristi ohun rere tọ́kàn wa ń fẹ́ Ọlọ́run á ṣe fún wa lórí àwọn ọmọ wa a ò ní sọkún a ò ní pàdánù ọmọ lórúkọ Jésù Kristi ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
Thank you very much. Sorry guys.
It was a little boy. It's not hard to handle.
Sorry guys, you just have to. It is what it is. Justice for Mama, no retreat, no surrender. I appreciate everyone for joining me this morning. By 12 a.m., another platform will be open. Then we have to go and submit, But Katolo, Eka
Judgment or confession that XYZ is involved in the killing of Mohbad. I said it here on your platform the other time that as far as I am concerned, Mohbad is the third person that I know that died and the public truth in the streets. And I'll give you an example. Look, Papa, I have sat down. And I have put one and two together. Number one, you see that nurse, she's going to walk out free. You see Wumi, she's going to walk out free. You see Darusha, she's going to walk out free. You see Adura, he's going to walk out free. Everybody listening to Papariano's show this morning,
We have about 346 people listening to us. Jot down today's date and mark it. You like to make moments, eh? You like moments. Yeah, do you know? I want you to answer that. Baby, no, baby. I am the prosecutor. You are the lawyers. You are the. I don't know what's going on. Hold on now, before we go to the court. The nonsense that one I show. In any serious country, corona inquest should not travel for 9-8 months. Highest 90 days. In any serious country, corona inquest should not be more than 90 days. Why is the judge sitting once in a month? They want to sit down for corona inquest for 2 years before they pile up their information. Because there are reasons. I mean, I'm working with 5,000 people here. That's my reason. Now, the autopsy. My video in place. It's my side. Don't go by side. Let's see. I am looking from the point of law. I am looking at it from the point of law. It's possible. Supposed to be working every day. Is there a law that tells us how long should the corona inquest last for? Is there a law? I mean, thank you very much. Chairman, you should be working every day. The corona inquest. Inquest last. Who set up the corona inquest? The governor of Finance. I mean, the governor of Lagos State. Yes. And when you are setting up as a governor, when you are setting up inquest, you tell them you are sitting down for 2 months, you are sitting down for 3 months, you are sitting down for 4 months, you are sitting down for 1 day. Remember, in the case of NSAS, when he set up, who says so, please? Well, I focus on the chief medical that set up corona inquest, not governor. I don't know where you're getting that from. I was speaking to the chief medical, Somiari, and then he ordered for the inquest to take place. And they didn't specific time. Who knows the time, the whole time of the investigation, or of the corona inquest that we said, okay, this thing is going to be for 3 months. You cannot claim it. You don't claim the cost. So it's not cost. Corona doesn't work once in a month. My God, are you testifying corona inquest sitting at once in a month? Once in a month? Are you testifying corona inquest in a month? I know. See, let me tell something, right? Our lawyers who are going there, did they complain? The head of that inquest is a magistrate that has his or her own court that she sits in. And a former judge, this one is only former judge. Or a former judge, so it's yes. To become a corona, a chief corona, you have to have at least 5 years experience. It has a magistrate or a judge. The magistrate or a judge, yes. You must have been as much as they were not given a time frame to submit to finish up. That was the given open-ended period. Chairman, when we say fast track, what do we mean by the case should be fast track? Hold on, you have to talk based on whoever set it up, what is the time frame that they went to set it? While I am going through chairman, if we take time to listen to each other and interact, then we will have effective communication. listen. Effective communication is when you are talking and I truly understand and hear what you are communicating to me. That is effective communication. If I make attempt of my hand, you don't know maybe I'm going to join my hand together to clap, or I'm going to hit the two hands on the table. You don't assume for me that I intend to clap. Maybe don't let us wish for. What I can say is that if you set up a judicial panel, a panel of inquiry, or anything, there must be a time frame. That this panel should complete its work within 60 days, 90 days, 180 days. Exactly, that is what I'm saying. Hold on. The question I'm now asking is this. When this corona was set up, was there a time frame for this corona? No. Why? So why are you not complaining? There is no time frame. As far as I am aware, as I stand to be correct. I'm going to hold on now. Okay, let's not explain something. Wait, just because you don't know, does that mean there's no time frame? Okay, Papagano, tell us the time frame that the corona was supposed to be asking. Tell about me. That is why I said I stand to be corrected. And as far as I know, there was no time frame. I stand to be corrected. As far as I know, there was no time frame. Look at the thing here, what they were saying, right? We have lawyers who have been attending this. If things are not going so well, this is what me I have been crying about. Therefore, lawyers are there and things are not going very well. Let them tell us that protest, no protest. But I don't like silence. I don't like on that everywhere goes quiet and silence. I don't like it. It's a devil's workshop. Can we research into the previous corona? Were there time frame given in previous corona in Lagos State? Chairman, I will tell you, Chairman, with the greatest of respect, please, I want you to hear me out. Look, and I respect everybody on this panel, including the 355 people listening to us. Justice we want, and we pray justice we shall get. Now, I want to build up by saying this. Because I'm seeing a lot of comments on the comment section, because I said they will work out free. So, this is why I want you guys to listen to me. Look, from the genesis of this matter, of this issue, or this case, depending on the English language you want to use. Where I stand on that. But for the benefit of other people who are maybe listening to me for the very first time, now, this is what I mean by that. Okay, now you are still not said anything. Look, and this is why earlier on I said, this thing, before we carry out the act, it was properly planned till where we are today. Look, somebody, a citizen of a Nigerian soil, died living with a wife and a cousin and loved ones in the house. The first thing a rational human being will do is to report to the police station. Number one, they did not do that. Number two, they took this gentleman to the hospital, and the hospital pronounced him dead. And the hospital advised them medically that take him to the house. They brought him back to the house. Number three, in Yoruba culture, they don't even know what that means. That is it. That is number four. I'm going to number four. Number four, somebody is dying. You say this is going to go to this station. The police did not call the house. The police did not take all
So tó bá ní pé
finally àṣírí MFM
tó
tún
bá ń
finally ó tún
torí Martin of Fire ní
tí wọ́n ní mọ̀ọ́rí ìfẹ́ parọ́.
prominent people. Gbogbo ẹnu orí burúkú sàn prominent people orí burúkú ẹ kó ṣì dànù. Wùmí bí information ti sista àbẹ̀fẹ́ give lára Wùmí ti dá Amẹ́ríkà save and kìíní o. So ẹjọ́ as the Liam wọ́n ti gbé DNA Zemos sá lọ o.
Ẹgbẹ́ bá a gbé a ti gbé DNA Zemos lọ. Ẹ bá a gbé
Amẹ́ríkà báyìí o. So a kó rire o gbogbo wa. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn síta náà ẹ̀yin náà ṣe àdúpẹ́ o. Tọ́níyàn ṣe ọlọ́kàn ṣe o. Ọmọ mi ti dé ibi tẹnu lọ o láyọ̀ àtàláfíà ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ o.
Ó ṣe gan ni. Ta ló bá ara tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ọ̀hún gan?
Àti ẹ̀mọ́ àwọn àjọ̀nú lókè gan lọ́tún tí wọ́n dìde fún Wùmí.
Àmọ́ bá gan ló ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì kí lè sọ yìí. Wọ́n ní kó má pa àwọn lọ́mọ ẹ jẹ́ kó wọn yàrá kí ìyàwó àtàwọn mi máa lọ láyọ̀ àtàláfíà. Wùmí congratulations jàre.
Ẹ bá ń congratulate ọmọ mi o, ó ti wọ ìlú.
Congratulations.
Ó ti rọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà o.
Bipolar kan ní sọ pé Wùmí àti Mohbad ti fẹ́ travel. Ìyẹn Ajímọ̀tì. Ìyẹn Yídèsì. Ìyẹn ní ti fẹ́ sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ DHL Liam sí Amẹ́ríkà. Information reaching them.
Àwọn aláìní kan sọ, wọ́n rí nǹkan sọ ni. Wọ́n bá ti rí nǹkan sọ, wọ́n á kọ́ ṣàbọ̀ sí, wọ́n á ṣọ̀ṣà fẹ́ mú tọ́pìkì jáde. Wọ́n wá ìyẹn ló ti ń ya wùjò sí ń wèrè káàkiri. Àwọn òṣọkúsọ tó ń sọ yẹn náà ló fi ń ya wùjò sí ń wèrè káàkiri. Information reaching me. Arífálá náà máa lọ lélẹ́yìn. Àtijọ́ Thursday ló ti gba béèlì ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní ibi ta tún lẹ́nu dé. Wọ́n ní George tún refuse láti sign ìwé láti Thursday. Ibi tá burú dé. George láti jọ Thursday. So definitely ó yẹ kó lọ ṣe wedding náà lé George mọ̀ ọmọ jẹ́ ó ṣe wedding kiri. Wọ́n lè ní ìbúmú o. Ẹ tún ṣe George ò tún sign ìwé láti jọ Thursday táwọn ti perfect gbogbo béèlì. Ẹ fẹ́ kí kú.
Daily platform.
No finish.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Ìyá náà fẹ́ dùn.
Ìyá náà fẹ́ dùn.
Tẹ́mi
mi ti tẹ̀sí mi ò kóhun ti dé Amẹ́ríkà o. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí music sí ẹjọ́. Text message to me. I'm so happy for her. Ọlọ́run ṣe ń wo ọyá àjòsí ló máa jà kiri.
Ọlọ́run ṣe ń wo
ọmọ tí ẹ lọ bá lọ́wọ́ ni kó lọ wọ wá náà pé kó wá ṣe DNA kó lọ wọ wá. Máa ṣe DNA báwo? A máa ṣe láti Amẹ́ríkà.
Àní kíjọ sí máa dá Amẹ́ríkà ó ti padà dá Amẹ́ríkà láyé àtàlàáfíà
ẹ̀ ká wá. Amẹ́ríkà o, tẹ́mi ọmọ mi ti rí Amẹ́ríkà yé.
Dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣe òun ta náà rẹ̀ tàbí o. A ṣẹ̀ nípa pláfọ̀mù gan ti kájọ́ kan máa ṣe wò.
A ṣẹ̀ máa sinmi ń sìn. Ó yà àjòsí máa dájà lọ.
Mo fẹ́ kí
Amẹ́ríkà pẹ̀lú ọmọ kí ló fẹ́ ṣe sí báyìí.
In fact, láti Amẹ́ríkà ló ti máa fò wá bájò sí ní tó bá ti invite.
Invite báwo bá tún àyẹ̀rẹ̀ la máa ṣe. Ṣé ẹ̀rọ ló ti wà ní ká ṣe gbogbo yẹn?
Mi ò ní wálé àbí òkè.
Kò ní wálé. A máa sọ fún mi gbọ́dọ̀ wálé.
A kú oríire o.
Kí ló fẹ́ wá ṣe
nílé? Náà bá wa kalẹ̀ o. Finally, Wunmi has landed.
Ẹ má dà sí ní fídíò kan yẹn ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. A máa dáhùn láti bẹ̀. Lọ sí pẹ̀lẹ́.
Gbọ́n nǹkan tí wọ́n náà sọ ni wọ́n náà ní àárọ̀ àná wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́ pé Liam ò lè travel o pé Liam ní modern case lọ́rùn. Wípé Liam ní gangan ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tán pa bàbá ẹ̀ kóun gan ló ń pè é. Wọ́n náà sọ kílè olórí burúkú làwọn pípù yìí.
Ọmọ 5 months láti ògùn.
I'm telling you, ọlọ́run kan tọ́lọ́ sọ ìyá wọn ni wọ́n lè gbé travel pé because mother case wà lọ́rùn Liam náà ní pé because òun ló ń sọ kill him.
Can you imagine that?
I'm telling you, at anonymity give up on this because the set of people we are dealing with.
That's why I said, can we not play their shows? Not just pick the
ẹ má máa play show wọn kí la fẹ́ máa sọ.
ibi tó bá ti sọ nonsense abá ti pick
ẹ má ti gbé mi balẹ̀ jà o ẹ jọ o.
àná máa fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́ ni tẹ́mi.
a máa play ẹ̀ lọ la máa ń já síbẹ̀ o. èèyàn máa play lọ èèyàn máa mọ̀gbà tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ náà ṣọ́ máa sọ fún wa pa fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́ sí. a máa play ẹ̀ we will play it o a máa play ẹ̀ títa fún mari justice ni o àkílẹ̀ ẹ má máa gbé yẹn wá o. Mọ kí ni ẹ̀gọ́ máa ń ká àwọn gan lára wọn ni they are streaming us already I know what we are saying they are recording us they are streaming ẹ̀yin náà wò ṣáwọn wèrè eléyìí ò tó kéèyàn máa stream. wọ́n wù dé ìyẹn máa fi gbúdọ̀ ẹ̀dùnkà tó bá ti sílẹ̀ báyìí lára máa ń ta
young daddy yẹn ṣe mọ̀ kó jọ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ọlọ́bànjí.
olórí burúkú tiẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹ̀yẹn ẹ má wọrí mo ti máa stage show fún mi mo ń gún ẹ̀wà mo ń bá pile up story ẹ̀ ní ìtàn ẹ̀ mo ti lọ ń ṣe dìtáàtì kan ẹ̀ mo máa pile up story ẹ̀ báyìí mo jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ orógan ti rẹ́dì àwa tá máa lórí platform join tó máa ṣe tó òun bá tẹ̀lé ti dúró lórí social media gẹ́gẹ́ bíi ti Aries ni òun màá ṣe ṣége mẹ́tàlá fún màá kọ́kọ́ play nǹkan tó ṣòótọ́ ló ṣe fún mi màá ṣẹ̀ wá jókòó tì màá wá ṣe ṣó fún èmi ò wá fún yàn ọ̀bọ̀ téèyàn bá wá fún mi go come you collect ni tẹ bá lẹ́ẹ̀ní làákà orí ọpọlọ yín ti jò púpọ̀ nu yín tọkọ ṣe é nulẹ̀ you can't even call most of these people responsible man the way bọ́n ṣe máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin ẹ mọ̀ pa yé àwọn ilé ìtàn ní gbogbogbò ìyàwó ẹ da ìyàwó ẹ ṣe wò gbé ìyàwó ẹ jáde tó bá yẹ pé yọ gàdì lórúkọ ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ jẹ ìyàwó arọ ni mí jẹ pampers ṣùgbọ́n wọn àṣẹ tẹ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ tàbí ẹgbẹ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ọdún mo ti máa ń já gbogbo yín dín ẹ̀yàn ọkọ máa lọ ọkọ tí ọba fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn níjẹ́ kan gbọ́ mẹ́tò ìyàwó arọ ni mí tó bá mú arọ tó bá lè ní bẹ́ẹ̀dì bíi tèmi nínú ilé ó yẹ kẹ́ máa fún mi ní kúdùs ni ó mì pé mi ò ń ṣe obìnrin olórí burúkú mi ò jẹ́ ń ṣe obìnrin wèrè if I can take it bí mo ṣe dùn tó yìí tí mo jẹ́ jókòó tó ọkùnrin tí mi ò jẹ́ ṣe kámẹ́rà dàn lórí TikTok tí mo jẹ́ ń change pampers tí mo jẹ́ ń tọ́jú ọkùnrin yẹn tínú mi jẹ́ ń dùn táyọ̀ mi ń kún tí mò ń jáde tí mo ṣe rí tí mo ṣe wò ẹ máa fi kúdùs fún ọkọ mi tó járọ yẹn ẹ máa wá fún èmi gan tí mò ń tọ́jú arọ tí mò ń change pampers ẹ máa wá fún mi ní kúdùs. Do you understand? tó bá wá rí àwọn ọmọ arọ wọn ò tí bí alákùyàlá mi ìfẹ́ mọ báwọn ọmọ ẹ ṣe fẹ́ rí wọn ò lè dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn ọmọ arọ I swear to God Almighty no be fumble if e sure for you jẹ́ ká ṣe children bẹ́ẹ̀ ni children day post àwọn ọmọ ẹ kí n post àwọn ọmọ mi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni children's day àní post àwọn ọmọ ẹ tó bá ti sọ fún yọ dájú mo fún ẹ challenge èmi ó máa post àwọn ọmọ mi any one of you tó bá jẹ́ gbé picture àwọn ọmọ mi kò sílùú tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wà bàbá yín fòfin rìn mo ṣe ń dúró dè yín o post àwọn ọmọ ẹ ìyàwó ẹ ó ṣàtìrí mi èmi àgbo post my husband ìwọ fúnra ẹ mo ti rí ẹ màá post ọkọ mi wàá post àwọn ọmọ ẹ àjọ wá ṣe challenge sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọkọ tèmi a fi toothpick tayín aláìlọ́pọlọ aláìnílàákàyè ọlọ́pọlọ jíjò bíi tiẹ̀ tó ń jókòó sábẹ́ stẹkẹ ṣe live stream tó ń ṣe live show ló pọ̀ ọkọ tèmi ni tó bá nírú ọkọ mi nínú ẹbí yín mo máa ń tẹnu mọ́ fún ẹ o ò ní wá sórí social media wá máa ṣe justice for Mohbad o ò ní wá máa jókòó pé kan ju lion fún ẹ kan ju tiger fún ẹ àwọn tó ń fún ẹ láràbù wọn kò bá yí ẹ mọ́gi ni because màá bẹ́ẹ̀ ná tán ìwọ màá gbé story ẹ bá máa tẹ sílẹ̀ ni ó sọ ọ́nà ní èmi máa ń set kámẹ́rà fóun ni èmi ìgbàjọ́ tán ló bú mi gan mi ò sí online join látàárọ̀ nsìn yìí ìsìnmọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jí àwọn wèrè kan bá jẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní tèmi o tèmi is doing this o tèmi is doing that o wo o ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ fídíò ẹ dọ́wọ́ mi tí ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán sìn jẹ́ n sọ díẹ̀ náà rọ̀ mi jẹ́ n sọ díẹ̀ náà kí n gbẹnu dákẹ́ olórí burúkú wọ́n sọ pé you are proud of your wife you have a wife you have children a ní o post ìwé ní children's day gbé àwọn ọmọ ẹ síta kí n gbá àwọn ọmọ mi síta kó wá wo àwọn ọmọ arọ àti ìyàwó arọ kó wá wo arọ fúnra ẹ tó bá lè dúró kọ́kọ́ mi basta in fact ẹ lé mi kó lórí social network yìí kẹ́ni kí n má ṣe mọ́ tí ìwọ tó bá lè dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ tèmi ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aláyé rún ẹ̀ ṣé mi lè fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ láti break mi kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè sọ sẹ́ẹ̀ lórí TikTok yìí àjọ máa ta tán ni justice for Mohbad to the end ni bó wù yín báyìí lọ gbórí eku báyìí kẹgbẹ sórí ìyá mi kẹgbórí ẹran kẹgbẹ sórí bàbá mi kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè move mi mọ́ lórí social media yìí ìwọ tó bá wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ àbáláàrú ẹjẹ ọkì ò ní kúre mò ń bọ̀ fún ẹ o
mo ń gba information ẹ pò lọ́wọ́ ìjọba máa ṣe ṣó ẹ̀sìn tí ájú tí àyà mary sàbí eris lion lady lọ ṣebí kan náà láyé adéyínká yínká náà ṣe ẹ̀sìn tiẹ̀ lánàá yẹn princess yínká àbí aniki tẹrẹsì orí burúkú tẹ̀ ń ṣe àwọn tó tún pè lágbàlagbà láàrin yín ẹ̀ ń ṣe camera down ẹ̀ ń ṣe camera up ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà ń ṣe justice for Mohbad tẹ́ ẹ bá ti wá rí èèyàn tẹ́ fẹ́ kó hùwà bí olórí burúkú bíi tiyín táwa bá wá sọ fún yín pé àwa ìyàwó alálùbáríkà ọkọ alálùbáríkà làwa táwa ń bí a ní ọpọlọ àwa ń ṣe wèrè àtàsíwìn bíi titi yín à ń ṣe ẹ nọ́mbà à ń ṣòṣì lẹ́yìn justice for Mohbad everybody go back into their house and sleep ìtẹ́bárí tó ń ṣe wèrè tó ń ṣorí burúkú láàrin wa ìyẹn wọ́n ti tag ìyẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo everybody lórí TikTok lọ́n ti mọ̀ tán ayé ìyẹn pé òṣì ló ń ṣe kiri nílùú tó wà àwa ò ìyẹn nìyẹn lẹ lè máa fi ṣe toothpick kẹ máa fi ta yín kiri but àwa tó kù ẹ lọ́rọ̀ wa lẹ́nu ẹ ní ọ̀rọ̀ wa lẹ́nu èmi gan tí mo jẹ́ ìyàwó arọ èmi ló yẹ kí n ṣe camera down jù lórí social media yìí èmi ló yẹ kó yẹ pé gbogbo ọkùnrin báyìí wọn máa ṣe camera down fún mi both left and right ni ọkẹ lè mọ̀ pé mo wà responsible mi ò ń ṣe olórí burúkú bí àwọn ìyàwó tiyín ṣèbárí fáńlá wọn níyàwó ẹ ń ṣe moderator lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ńbẹ yẹn ṣòrárí burúkú tán jọ kóra wọn sí mo sọ pé wọ́n gan fúnra ara ẹ ibi tẹ́bi ń pa ẹ́ dé ìyàwó ẹ máa wà lára àwọn tó ń ṣe moderator lórí platform ẹ because owó ilẹ̀ fi máa jẹun ẹ lè jẹun ẹ lè rẹ bó lẹ ti fẹ́ rí bó ṣe wà ní ẹjọ́ tán ti mú Westo bá inú wèrè dùn ni kí á ló ṣí platform àwa máa fò from platform to platform bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lánàá ní orúkọ ẹ̀ jáde ńbẹ̀ tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ kámẹ́rà dà wọ́n jí owó bá orúkọ yọ̀ọ̀kì máa jáde ńbẹ̀ ṣáà orúkọ ẹ̀ máa jáde ńbẹ̀ ṣáà ni látìgbà tí Westo ti lọ olórí burúkú aláyé pokulu musu ìwọ ní one way or the other ìwọ ti change pampers rí kinní kan tó bá sọ pé tèmi take pampers ìwọ fi yọ ó tí ẹ lè yọ mí ò ní story mi lẹ́nu because àwọn tó jù ẹ lọ àwọn yálákù yálà ìyá ẹ òun lọkọ tèmi àwọn babaláku bàbá ẹ òun lọkọ tèmi fẹ́ sílé olùsì mo ń bọ̀ o mi ò tí dé mo ń compile story ẹ lọ́wọ́ stage máa ṣe show fún ẹ báyìí máa lo 2 hours lórí show ìwọ nìkan bóyá àjọ yẹn ni wọ́n gùn ní lórí social network yìí mọ́ mo rí pé mo ń follow ẹ back to back wọn ní tèmi tó ti ń stream ẹ olórí burúkú àwa ń wo ẹ̀sìn ẹ à ń wo bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́ àwọn tọ́rọ̀ ò dá lẹ́nu ẹ inú ẹ ń dùn náà ṣó sọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ́pọlọ wá rí nu justice for Mohbad bóyá ni wèrè yìí dá 1 kọ́bọ̀ rí yọk dadi 1 kọ́bọ̀ mi tí gbọǹgbì tán ti mẹ́ńṣọ orúkọ àwọn tó dárúkọ rí tó dáwó rí kán dárúkọ ẹ the only thing tẹ máa gbọ́ tán sọ pé ṣe ni lábẹ́ àwọn sọ pé ó kówó jẹ ní tí ìgbọ́ rí kán sọ pé yọk dadi even give us $20 níbo ló ti fẹ́ rí nígbà tó fẹ́ gbé pọnpọ́n nílùú òyìnbó tó wà make I mood mò ń bọ̀ mi ìtìdí mọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jí lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ni kò yẹ kẹ́ fi mí sírú múdù òṣì yìí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù.
inú múdù nílé táwọn ń celebrate ọmọ
ìgbà míì wà ó ní ìdíkéyàn fún ọ ní èpè bíi kókóró àṣùbà.
olóyìnbó tẹ̀lé lọ́ọ̀kì yẹn tó máa ń fètè sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa ń fi àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ajátọ́ oníkun àgbò.
èpè àárọ̀ tó fún yẹn tó ò tí ì jata tó ò tí ì jẹpo òun gangan ló fì tiẹ̀ ó sì wà lójú ohun yẹn lọ́wọ́
ẹni mo wà láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ mo record ẹ̀ for like 2 hours gurezi náà wà níbẹ̀ tábà ti rí nǹkan kan tá a fẹ́ sọ máa wá clear.
àwọn ló ń ṣe.
àwọn singlet náà báyìí yẹn ó ti gbó àwọn singlet tó ti wọ̀ ó ti gbó bíi.
wọ́n ṣe master spencer àwọn tí ń dìbò nípa yẹn ni.
bí pé a ti mọ̀ lánàá wípé títa tẹ́mì ló máa wá kanra mọ́. àwa tá a bú ẹ yóò kí ò bú wa padà. irú èmi àti ẹ tájọ ṣekùn gbẹndú yìí kó tẹ jẹ àjọ ta bóyá a máa jò. yóò kì í jẹ àjọ ṣeré. ìbẹ́bẹ̀ àwa la bú ẹ lánàá especially èmi sista tẹ́mì on behalf of association of kí lorúkọ ẹ.
no àná kọ́ ló bú mi president mo sì láti last week ni ẹ̀yin kò ẹ̀kọ́ wà náà èmi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dá lóhùn lánàá èmi ní plan fún tẹ́lẹ̀ èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé máa dẹ́ tiẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan fún lánàá àná kọ́ ló bú mi àti last week ni.
Torí ká má parọ́ ká má jalè gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ò ń parọ́ mi ò dẹ̀ mi ò ń parọ́ mo bú lánàá mo dẹ̀ sọ ọmọ mi lè ṣe ìfàsẹ́mi yẹn ló
òun ló kọ́kọ́ ta sí ní bíbà jẹ́jẹ́ yín lẹ jókòó tẹ̀ ń sún nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sún òun ló kọ́kọ́ ta sí ní bíbà.
àyíkó ti máa ń ṣe nìyẹn sẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀bọ́ náà máa ń bìlì fóun lẹ́nu òun lọ́rọ̀
mi rà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mi mọ̀
ó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. mo máa wọ ní sí lórí live stream báyìí tèmi ló máa pa inú ẹ̀ mọ́kàn tó ṣe ni pé lójú ara ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń fún ní story wọ́n ti rárá bù fún wọ́n ti fún ní story tèmi wọ́n fẹ́ máa run mouth lórí mi.
ó kéré yọ ó kéré sí
ìyá àwọn babaláwo bàbá ẹ̀ òun lè ní bá ìlú justice for Mohbad yìí àwọn babaláwo bàbá ẹ̀.
ó kéré
sí nọ́mbà wa ó kéré sí nọ́mbà wa bàbá yọ kì í
èmi ò sí dádọ̀dọ̀ yọ̀ lóhùn.
ó fẹ́ lórúkọ yín fi bíbí platform ẹ̀ ni.
nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn ẹ má jà fún attention.
àfi kó máa gbè pé lẹ́yìn yẹn ó tán.
Tèmi tí ò rí tí ẹ̀rọ tí ò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ àwa tábú ẹ̀gbọ́n ò wá fún wa olórí ibù. Máa wò pé kí ló ń ṣe máa yìí kí ni tèmi kí ló rà ń gbà ẹ̀ kí ló rà ń gbà ẹ̀ ó bá
tèmi nìkan pé tèmi ò ń ṣe kò ń ṣe ẹran tòun ó kàn láìkí tèmi níbẹ̀ kò ń ṣe irú sẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn ni tèmi ń fẹ́ ń tiẹ̀ láyé tí.
yóò kí jẹ́jẹ́ àjẹjọ ṣeré ọwọ́ jájọ lọ gbó lẹ́nu kájọ ṣeré ọwọ́ bóyá màá tiẹ̀ jò mo ń wéyàn tí mo fẹ́ fi jò.
ó ti rí ní bọ̀tà ní tèmi kò mọ̀ pé bọ̀tà tiẹ̀ yàtọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bóyá bọ̀tà ni pé kò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹlẹ́fàásìsì ló ń bàjá. lórí tí wọ́n bá níyàwó ìyàwó rere ìyàwó gidi bàbá ṣe rádaràdá máa wù ẹ́.
wọ́n ní
báyọ̀tì lóhùn dépò tẹ́yìn bá lọ sí bíútì kí ló dé.
tó ti rárọ̀
yé ọlọ́run ẹ wá rọ tó stand out. ẹ wá rọ tó stand out.
ṣọ́ra rọ.
Sista Temi ọmọ tó jọmọ lọ ẹ mọ̀ pé olórí gbọkọgbọkọ ní àtọmọ mi.
sórí àwọn ọmọ arọ rèé o and this is 5 years ago or 6 years ago àwọn ọmọ arọ 6 years ago rèé
o. àwọn olórí ikú.
oníṣòríire.
owó ló ṣì.
ṣọ́ra rọ àtẹ̀lẹ̀.
Sista Temi ṣe kọrin sẹ́sẹ̀ wọn ni tó fi dúró báyìí dọ́gba báyìí.
àti ìlà ọmọ tí ní stand up ni.
Professional àmàkúlẹ̀ yìí.
ní ẹ̀kọ́ ni o arábìnrin ní kírin gbé dúró ni.
ẹ̀yin máa tiẹ̀.
èmi tẹ́ pé màá ti ṣe àyíráyé ni.
Professional nínú iṣẹ́ arọ yìí kẹ̀.
mo kírin gbé dúró ni.
ẹ bá yín dúró dọ́gba. ọba ò lè bá yín dúró dọ́gba. Nígbà wa professional gbọ́dọ̀ tí kò jẹ́.
Mo máa ṣàlàyé fún gbogbo yín. Inú justice for Mohbad náà lọ ti
Bóyá kí wá ṣàlàyé o. Bóyá kí wá ṣàlàyé o.
2 years ago, tẹ̀sán pé owó justice for Mohbad ló fi fẹ́ ṣọ̀. Ṣé ti rí? Tèmi rè o. Tèmi rè nínú ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà o. Owó justice ní ọ́fíìsì ní tèmi fi. Ṣé pé mo tún rù gan-an? Mo ti ṣe pọ́nrún sí ìpínlẹ̀ ìyálà ìyá yìí. Ìyàwó arọ ni ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ nítorí.
Àti ìrẹ̀ lọ́mọ ti dùn. Wàhálà àrọ́mọ nǹkan tó dá báyìí.
Àbálò onímọ̀ nǹkan tó dá ní.
Àwọn tó pẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ gbọ́wọ́ ní 5
ìgbé wáìkè tó rọ́mọ. Owó justice ní Demi fi fine ló fi fi hàn ẹ̀ ní sóríire. Wèrè bíi tí yín lẹ pè mí ni. Tí wọ́n bá ẹni tó bá rí bárọ́ ṣe ń tọ́jú ìyàwó ẹ̀ wàhálà wàá máa fi irú arọ tọrọ fáwọn obìnrin inú ilé yín ní olóṣì.
Wàhálà máa lọ ṣèǹjì orúkọ yín Tèmi ìyàwó arọ.
Ìyàwó arọ ni a bá mi fún ìjọ. Arọ
bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Arọ gan tún fáìn ju Tèmi lọ. Ọ̀gá lè yọ wá ìsún wa. Wọ́n náà rọ gan fáìn ju Tèmi lọ.
Wàhálà yìí.
àwọn wèrè aláṣọ táwọn eléyìí la máa jókòó la máa bá ṣe orí burúkú wọ́n yọ̀ọ̀kì wọ́n ń bọ̀ gbogbo pẹ̀lú sítórì tiẹ̀ èmi máa fún ẹ pẹ̀lú evidence ní mi ìkànnì bẹ́ẹ̀ mú sítórì ẹ lórí òfèrègì lásán mo máa fún ẹ pẹ̀lú.
wọ́n ti rí pé àwọn fẹ́gà wọn máa lọ máa líìkì àsìkiri coward ló máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀
àwọn olóṣì
ní à ń jírí. torí ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ káwọn kọ́rọ̀ yín kà.
How much did I say?
ẹ lérò pé lè mú tẹ́mi wà lẹ́kẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀bì ló.
I think you said 80 or something like
ẹ bá rẹ̀ sí tí àníkì yẹn náà ṣe lánàá àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn tá a pè lágbàlagbà. ọmọ máa ṣẹ̀ sí kiri ni. ẹ bá rẹ̀ sí wèrè tó ṣe.
Sísá Tẹ́mi, àníkì ṣe sí lánàá. Ẹ̀lẹ́ sísá Tẹ́mi. Ó ṣe sí lánàá àmì ìsílẹ̀.
Ṣé tí lọ sùn ni? Wọ́n ní mo ti tọ́lá kan wọ́n ní mo ti tọ́lá kan fẹ́ Mr. Muyiwa. Ó dà pé kí wọ́n á fáyà. Ẹ mú wa jáde. Àníkì yẹn olórí bíi
mo record bí 15 minutes níbẹ̀.
Àníkì yẹn díẹ̀. Òun náà bó ṣe wà yẹn, òun náà ó máa ń inbox àwọn ọkùnrin níbẹ̀ yẹn ṣeré ni o. Kàyé máa gbé pé ìtàn àwọn wà lọ́wọ́ wa. Wọ́n máa inbox àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn. Àwọn yẹn in fact a lot of them gan máa ń ṣọ̀nù wọn ni pé kán brand new ṣìṣàn kán gẹ́ra ọ̀kan ṣe kinní kan. Wọ́n máa inbox ìkan ṣọṣọ káàkiri ni. So wèrè ẹ̀ náà ó dà pé ó fẹ́ fẹ́ mú ìwà. Ó wá ní Mojísọ́lá kan pé anti-justice ni. Mojísọ́lá yẹn mi ti ẹ̀rọ orúkọ lédì yẹn rí. Àná ni màá kọ́kọ́ rí láyé mi. Bọ́wọ́ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ẹ̀gan ni mo tó lọ wò pé ta ló tún jẹ́ Mojísọ́lá because a lot of them gan mi ò mọ̀ wọ́n. Lédi yẹn wá sọ pé everywhere tó bá ti lọ ló máa ń porúkọ òun tó máa ní òun fẹ́ mú ìwà òun fẹ́ mú ìwà. So lédi yẹn wá fún lánàá pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pé anti-justice ni pé ó ti gba percentage nínú owó justice for Mohbad kìíní kan wọ́n ṣàjọ ń fa ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lánàá. Àná gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ profile lédi yẹn wọ́n wá ní àárín wá ń bíbá ẹni lédi yẹn wà. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́ sọ pé mú ìwà ní girlfriend láàrin tí mo ní. Mo ní kékeré kọ́ o. Ta ló wá lè máa fẹ́ bàbá president? Òun ni mú ìwà ń fẹ́ láàrin àǹtí Wùmí. Ṣé president àti ìjọ́bí mi ni mú ìwà ń fẹ́ láàrin wa. Àwọn ọgbà tó máa pa gbogbo
ẹ̀rọ wá lórí rò ní Azeez Adébí yọ. Débí dẹ̀ bá yíyọ̀ fàárọ̀. Débí dẹ̀ bá yíyọ̀ fàárọ̀. Ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀rọ rèrè rí. Ilé alọ́ba. Ọkọ̀ ọ̀run kan bẹ́tà ilé alọ́ba. Sísá Tẹ́mi. Aláì ìwà fún yín. Ìwà fún yín Ọlọ́run. Ìwà ẹ̀sẹ̀ wá lórí rò lórí ìkànnì yìí. Ọlọ́run ó dá o.
President ẹ̀yin ni mo máa fún wọn bàbá ti sọ pé èèyàn kan wọ́n fẹ́ràn fún bàbá yẹn ẹ̀yin la lè gbé fún mú ìwà tó lè lọ gba owó percentage yẹn dáadáa lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ any other person ní lè gba percentage yẹn dáadáa ní lè gba percentage yẹn dáadáa. So ẹ̀yin gbọ́ngbọ́ngbọ́n.
Ṣé mo ṣẹ̀yìn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni?
Kún lẹ́sẹ̀ tẹ̀sẹ̀ mi. Mo kàn ní ká lọ bá percentage.
Mo ṣẹ̀yìn. Ìjẹ̀lẹ̀ gbé sí kámẹ́rà kí n kúnlẹ̀ fún yín.
Irọ́ nídàtí ẹ̀yin lélẹ́yìn tá a ṣe ìyá ti stamp ẹ̀ because àwa nídìí percentage báwọn náà ṣe ń gbà lọ́hùn yẹn káwa náà gbà so èèyàn owó la wọ́n ti wá sọ látàná yẹn kó léèyàn tó fẹ́ láàrin wa mo ṣáà wọ́n pé ta ló lè ọdún à lè sọ o ó lè má jẹ́ lórí Temi's platform o because àwọn èèyàn wa kan náà nǹkan tó ń dánwò lórí TikTok yìí ẹ má jẹ́ àti ìtú o agbọ́pọ̀ àwọn kan náà ń jà lórí boyfriend bóyá mú ìwà lọ́jọ́ ń jà nítorí lè sọ o so lórí Temi platform lèmi ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ o mi ò gbé lọ platform mi o.
Breaking news.
Kí má sọ nǹkan tí mi ò mọ̀ o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mú kí everybody.
Aláìbá sì gbọ́kọ́ yín lórí ọ̀ṣà pẹ̀lú breaking news yín tẹ̀ ń gbé bọ̀.
Ṣé àníkù ìdáyà?
Breaking news. Ọba wa mú lọ́lẹ̀. Ọba ni bá wà bẹ̀ wá bọ̀ gbọ́ breaking news bẹ́ẹ̀ lérò.
Àníkù ìdáyà ló máa ń break news yìí.
Wùmí ti land àti Liam wọ́n ti land sí Amẹ́ríkà láàárọ̀ yìí o.
Ọlọ́run ṣe
breaking news.
Àti breaking news kò breaking news kankan àti break ẹ̀ ń bí láti di
mo ti break ẹ̀.
Alábòsí sí àwọn máa fẹ́ jìnnà sí wọn bí sọ́mà sílẹ̀ o ara ló ń ta
Maybe 3 hours ago. Cindy got a lot ọlọ̀tẹ̀ ni wọ́n. Àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ èkékùnrin. Oṣó máa lo ṣe bẹbẹ ẹ lọ ẹyin nu Ọlọ́run. Ìwọ nu Ọlọ́run. O ṣàmá bínú. Try again later. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ wo òyìnbó tí wèrè lè tún kọ. DNA test ó tún fi SCC máa mú tẹ̀. Àti tó bá dín pọ̀ tí kò òyìnbó tí ò gbádùn yẹn já máa fi wọ́n ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. DNA test is a must. Ó tún fi SCC sẹ́yìn DNA test. Ó tún fi. Ọmọ àlè tó ń wá ọmọ kọ kiri.
Màálù ìyájú.
Ẹ bá rí bọ́n ṣe ń fò kiri. Wọ́n fẹ́ confam bóyá Wùmí ti travel àbí kò travel.
Ó ti lọ. Ṣèbí kan lára wọn. Bóyá Búmà yẹn náà wà lára wọn tó ń pariwo. Mú mímọ̀ dúdú yẹn ní ìyàwó. Ìyàwó púpọ̀ náà. Ẹ máa wà tàbí ìjọba gbóhùn títà àjẹ̀jẹ́ ní pílátọ́ọ̀mù wọn. Wọ́n ti rẹ́kọ̀dì nǹkan tó máa play lẹ́ni. Àwa náà ti fún wọn content láti play lẹ́ni náà.
Jẹ́ káwa náà fún wọn content once for a change. Cindy, video Wùmí tí ẹ take ní airport yẹn, ní release ẹ̀ sìn. If you want to see the video of Wùmí ní airport ní Chicago, you have to come back here same time tomorrow because I could rest.
Time down, baby. Check it out.
So, this time tomorrow, the battery video yẹn ẹ máa bọ̀ bí I play a live fún yín, live and direct. Pe Cindy gan, ní kí Cindy bá gbé fóònù fún Wùmí, ní kí Wùmí kí n pé hello gbogbo ilé. I just want to thank you all. Èmi àti Liam ti dé America la wà báyìí o, a dẹ̀ ti settle in dáadáa ẹ ṣé o. Wùmí will come and appreciate you all. So if you want to hear her and you want to see that video, please come here same time.
Ẹ jọ màámi àbẹ̀fẹ́ ní sórí ìbúmí ìgbówó oṣù láti bí oṣù méjì sí. Táìmù fọ́gà mi bá máa jáde, ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ kí lè fi ara mi sílẹ̀. Ó má jẹ́ pé jòsí ló lọ sàsí mi kí n máa sùn lọ́tọ̀gà mi máa dé o. Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Máa kásẹ̀ sínú omi báyìí ni. Ẹsẹ̀ nínú omi ló máa wà.
President, ó yẹ kó ti yẹ yín pé nǹkan tí òṣìṣẹ́ sanwó fún wa gbogbo owó ta fi tòwé yẹn. Owó yẹn pọ̀ láṣẹ tó máa sanwó fún wa kókò ṣe gbogbo ètò yẹn bọ̀ ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sanwó sí ó ti lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà náà ó dẹ̀ ti lọ àti Amẹ́ríkà ó dà kó fẹ́ wọ ní ìlú mọ̀lú ló fẹ́ wọ̀ bó fẹ́ lọ káwọ́ sókè tó bá ti káwọ́ sókè tó bá ti ń gba gbogbo child benefit àti gbogbo owó yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ á ṣùgbọ́ gbogbo backlog ló máa san á sanwó fún gbogbo wa.
Ọlọ́run ṣeun owó kùnà Ọlọ́run ṣeun.
Owó yẹn máa fi pè wá ni a fi gbá bí oṣù mẹ́ta ó máa fi pè wá.
Títà àbẹ̀fẹ́ kó tètè sọ owó lè ṣe ní owó ẹ̀ka tí sọ owó lè ti jí wò ó dẹ̀ ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mi jáde.
Bóyá kẹ lọ sọ fún landlord pé kọ́ fún mi.
Àdáwà máa fi ìbọn fọ́ orí yín sálẹ̀ èmi máa kásẹ̀ sí inú omi ni kásẹ̀ sí mi ò ní sùn. Ó ti dẹ̀ méjì tọ́gà mi máa wá tí mò ń sorun ìyá oorun sọnù. Èmi náà ti mọ bí ibi tó gún gbà wọnú ayé mi. Máa kásẹ̀ sínú omi ni mí ní sùn.
Stop it, speak for yourself. Stop it, kí ló dé?
Nǹkan tẹ rọra dálẹ̀ yẹn. Táìmù tẹ sọ yẹn, eye kámẹ́rà tó máa fi rẹ́kọ̀dì wa lọ́la. Nǹkan tẹ dálẹ̀ tẹ rọra sọ yìí. Wọ́n máa tan gbogbo kámẹ́rà sí wa lóyún. Tó bá ọrùn wa lọ́la máa gbé tàbáyé ibi tí eré sí.
By 10 p.m. Nigeria time, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Tuesday.
9 p.m.
Yeah. So 10 p.m. Nigeria time tomorrow. We'll call in through Cindy's line and she will appreciate us all and she will tell us about the story. So 10 p.m. Nigeria time tomorrow.
No way. Liam cannot travel anywhere. Liam had the on his neck. Liam was the one that said, kill it.
Kill my daddy. Kill my daddy. Kill my daddy.
Ẹ ti wá rí èèyàn fi wé mi. Réyàn fi wé mi. Ẹ wá fi wé mi. Ẹ jọ ṣé ẹ fẹ́ kí n wá sí pàdé ìdílé ni ni.
Tí gbọ́ fídíò orí ibi tó fi hàn ọ́n ni. Ta ló play fídíò yẹn fún wa lánàá náà?
Ẹ tún wo kọ́mẹ́ǹtì téèyàn kan sálẹ̀ réyàn fi wé. Èyí ìdáláyé ta pa o. Lẹ wá fi mí wé.
Àwọn ayé gbé fèmí náà lánàá, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré bá yín pè é.
Ẹ bá wa pè é. Ẹ ní sórí ibú.
Erisi.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
Ẹ jẹ́ mood.
Ṣé kí n bá yín fi sí speaker?
Speaker kẹ́jẹ̀ máa sọ pé Erisi ló ń ọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá yín fi sí Bluetooth.
Ìsì ló ń ọrùn ará àdúgbò ẹgbà wá àṣírí tú o, àti mẹ́lẹ́dẹ̀ o. Àti mẹ́lẹ́dẹ̀ Erisi ló ń ọrùn o. Ọ̀rọ̀ wù mí ló máa pa yín sí Erisi. Mo bẹ̀rù yín lórí ìjábọ̀ sí. Mo bẹ̀rù yín lórí platform. Ṣé èèyàn ló ń wọ́n ní ìjábọ̀ lẹ́dẹ̀? No, mo kú o. Ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ sí àti mo kú o.
Ẹni bá ń fẹ́ bí.
Ṣéyàn kò lè géyàn.
Okay. Not funny.
Èèyàn máa ní.
See my brother, see my darling brother, my brother. See my brother. My boss. How are you, boss?
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ayé ẹ ti ta o. Sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí. So ìwọ ni lóòótọ́. Nǹkan tí ṣọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Ó sùn kí ó sùn tó jókòó lórí ọmọ
Kò lè nísìnyí, orí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí ló máa kú sí. Kò lè nísìnyí. Àdánwò tọ́lọ́run tó ní lọ́wọ́. Màámi àbẹ̀fẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí WhatsApp mi ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ ní sórí ibú. Ẹ̀ ní sórí ibú ẹ̀ ní rí nǹkan gbé sọnù bí ò ṣe bí ọmọ. Ẹjọ́ Olúwa lòun fi ṣe é rì sí. Ìfi ọṣẹ ríngì tòní. Ríngì tòun. Ayé ọ̀rẹ́ mi padà tá sí mi lọ́wọ́. Olóṣì ló ń ọrùn bí òkú ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ẹ̀gàn yìí. Ó kú o.
Nípa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ọ̀pá ìṣòro, àdélébọ̀n ti ń gbé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Kò jẹ́ kí ọ̀rẹ́ mi lọ ọrùn.
Lẹ́rìsì ló ṣẹlẹ́yà jù lórí TikTok yìí.
Be this one like this. We do many things.
President, ṣe mọ̀ nǹkan tó fọ́ mi jù. Nǹkan tó fọ́ mi jù nínú ìkọ́ni yìí. Òun ni comment. Èèyàn kan sọ pé is the host sleeping? Èèyàn kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé is the host sleeping? Ìkọ́ni wàhálà.
Abẹ́fẹ́ o. O rí mi tí lè rí ara ẹ̀ ti ṣe. My boss. Ó kàn tàbí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé nothing happen.
Ó máa ń ní fún fake life ìgbàjọ́ lórí ibú.
Sọ́ndí báyìí ní ká máa record ẹ̀. À ń sọ́ndí ká máa record ẹ̀. Ó dà pé èèyàn kan wá sáré wá kọ̀lẹ̀ lórí fóònù.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá jù sílẹ̀ kan sí ẹni sórí ibú.
Mo wà ń fún yín dàrí.
Dérìsì.
Olóògùn kú. Olùṣẹ́ bó ṣe ń wọ̀rùn bí tẹ́lẹ̀dẹ̀.
Àti títẹ̀ ṣí.
Oníṣẹ́ abọ́jùlù kan ọba wa ọrùn.
Iṣẹ́ èèyàn níṣẹ́ ẹranko lélẹ́yìí eléyìí ò ṣe tèèyàn.
Wàhálà ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ wò. Máa bọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n tún ta ṣe níjẹ̀ta. Gbogbo àti ọ̀gbọ̀n sì ṣe ìjà, wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Wàhálà yẹn ló wá jẹ́ kó máa wọn bí elephantiasis lè.
Wàhálà yẹn kórì wù mí lóhùn.
Wàhálà yẹn pọ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ló yẹ wù.
Ọmọ ìṣọ̀dí lẹ́yìn àgbẹ̀ náà kárí pátẹ̀.
Ẹ wá ní kọ́kọ́ ẹ má sàlẹ̀ fún èèyàn máa rọrùn bí ẹṣin báyìí.
Àárín ẹ̀mọ́ kan tó fọ́ ni. Wọ́n sì wà lọ́dọ̀ Papiano lálẹ́ yìí. Ṣé rí snow bitter yẹn? ẹni tó wà lọ́dà kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn tó wà lọ́dà kìíní yẹn ò dá ó ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo ti bọ̀ jẹ́ ó ní Mamda Maris, you don't wake up, do you know how you were snoring? ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ Maris ṣe é pè fún ẹ ó ignore kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn ni kò dáhùn o.
Kò ń dáhùn tó bá rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tó máa ṣúgò ní dáhùn. Lórí ibú ni kò ní dáhùn. Kò lẹ́bi bó ṣe wà, yóò kàn máa fa gidi sẹ́nu. Aries ó ti wá padà yé mi, mo ti mọ bí tó gún ti wọnú ayé ẹ̀. Tó èèyàn máa wọ́n ru bí ẹṣin ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ẹ̀gàn báyìí ọkọ̀ ní sálẹ̀ fún. Ó wá di wèrè sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí, ṣé Wùnmí ló kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Eléri ibú.
Ó dà pọ̀ ní fóònù tí mo wà yìí ni.
Bùbádì ti kọrin ó ní wetin be this one like this. This one.
Ilé ìwé ìwà wọlé ìjà ẹ̀.
Kí ló jẹ́?
Àgbà snore. Àgbà
kan.
Advert máa ṣe lórí platform yìí ni.
Ṣẹ́ni wàhálà ìfẹ́ advert kan ní. Ṣẹ́ni ayé ẹ̀ tọ́jú bá ti bú ní ayé ẹ̀ parí gírígírígí tó. Lọ́bí orí ìtò.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó fọ́ ni. Ológun ẹ̀ tí ò bá sóhun ẹbẹ̀ ó lè lóhun kọ́. Ó lè lóhun kọ́.
Wàhálà ẹni tó rí kọdù kìíní àdàbà yẹn. Olórí ibú torí èmi náà mo màámi kú bí wàhálà yìí. Tí ó bá ṣe pé mo gbọ́ ohun ẹ̀ ni, màá sọ pé rí sí kọ́ ni.
Àlẹ́ ń gbé pálí báńkì náà ṣe.
Sísá mi lẹ́sìn. Ó tún fi sí gíà.
Ológun kú ọmọ àlè. Èèyàn máa parọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn ní kó máa ọ̀run bí ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ lẹ́ni. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
Orí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀. Ọ̀tẹ́ kú ní ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ ló fẹ́ kú sí kò.
Ẹ̀kọ̀kan tó ṣe é bẹ̀yẹ̀. Wait, what is going on here? Ní comment section. Ẹ̀kọ̀kan tó kọ́ rè. Ó wà ní láìfù lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ wà lọ́dọ̀ Patriano. Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àkáǹtì mi tó fẹ́ fi bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀. Nígbà tí bàbá máa wá dé, ṣé bàbá ṣe ṣóògùn
aláta ṣe?
Nígbà tó máa padà dé báyìí, wèrè ti sùn lọ. Ló bá jí ló bá ní ṣé bàbá ti wá ní? Òun dose of food ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe táìsì ní kọ́mẹ́sì.
Ṣé bàbá tẹ̀ máa dá lóhùn náà? Onídòsí ti blọọkì ẹ̀. Ṣé bàbá máa dá lóhùn?
Irọ́ ni wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò blọọkì ẹ̀.
Irọ́ ni ó blọọkì ẹ̀.
A lè sọ because ẹ rí Aries ń parọ́. Kò sí náà kò sí é gbàjà.
Ó máa ń láìkì láti fẹ́ dìfẹ́ǹdì ara ẹ̀. Ó máa ń láìkì ẹ̀. Kò ń láìkì kan máa mú wíkì pọ̀ìntì ẹ̀.
Pọ́blẹ́mù tí Aries ní pẹ̀lú bàbá ni pé Aries fẹ́ kó lu lọ́ọ̀yà tóun ní. Lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ó ti jà pẹ̀lú Elégùṣì rí pé lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ni kọ́ lọ lò. Lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn lè rí kọ́ lò.
Bàbá ti sọ ẹjọ́ o.
Lọ́ọ̀yà tí dòsí wá lọ́ọ̀yà tó máa ṣe rí bísínẹ́sì ṣe lára ẹ̀ ló kó fẹ́ wá lọ́ọ̀yà fún wa rẹ̀.
Náà mo fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ kan ni o. Ẹjọ́ o, èyí tẹ bá mọ lọ́ọ̀yà o. Tẹ bá ní lọ́ọ̀yà o, Jòsí nídìí as many as you can get ní lónìí.
Ogun Nàìjíríà gan wọn gba lọ́ọ̀yà tó yìí.
Wọ́n lọ fẹ́ gbàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ bàbá pé gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti bu lórí style ẹ̀
àwọn youth
àwọn tó ládírẹ́sì mi lọ́wọ́ nínú yín wà lára yín kò ní dá fún yín tẹ̀gbà wá sí.
Ẹnìkẹ́ tó ní ọmọ éèjì Wùnmí ó ń pè rẹ̀ ń youth. Àwọn fẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà.
Kò ní dá fún yín sẹ́. Kò ní dá fún yín tẹ̀gbà wá sí.
Ṣé ní prayer section bàbá? Ní prayer section náà. Àwọn comment section.
Ó ti lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì láàárọ̀ ìbọn ṣe fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn ni.
Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kan ló lọ orí ilẹ̀ tí ó fẹ́ fi kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ni. Àwọn ará comment section.
Nǹkan tí mo mí iná nìyẹn. Wọ́n ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀ náà ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
wọ́n ní àwọn ará comment section wọ́n kàn ń bu ni. Àwọn tí òbí náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Wọ́n ṣe live láàárọ̀ yege.
Ó ṣe live tó lọ gbàdúrà. Àwọn ará comment section ò náìsì rárá. Àwọn èèyàn ní
àwọn pásítọ̀ ní bóyá kéèyàn máa gbé wọn sáré àwọn pásítọ̀ lórí burúkú tó wá ń ṣàdúrà fún. Bóyá kéèyàn máa yọ bí omi ẹran báyìí.
Òkò àwọn pásítọ̀ yẹn, òun ló pè wọn kò lè láwọn ò dá lóhùn. Òun náà
àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ bá sọ ṣé Ọlọ́run ló ti jẹ́ fún àgbẹ̀yọ̀.
Sí lágídí.
Tẹ́ mọ̀ pé olórí burúkú African TV
definitely alátẹnujẹ làwọn náà.
Wọ́n máa complain pé wọ́n screen record. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Gúrẹ́sì ó wà nínú àwọn Blood of Trustee African TV. Òun ni treasurer.
Àwọn wèrè lórí òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ní jèrè.
Àfi bí African TV ṣe sọ lọ́dọ̀ Papriano lẹ́nu. Ó ní yes, ó ní Gúrẹ́sì, ó ní treasurer àwọn ni. So Gúrẹ́sì náà jọ ọmọ ọgbà tó fẹ́ sẹ́yìn 70-30. Nígbà tí ò ṣe mọ́ ni Gúrẹ́sì lọ lẹ̀ dípọ̀ mọ́ Joseph Alọba ló tú ó tú African TV under the boss.
Owó lòun wá kiri ẹni bẹ̀rẹ̀ fèsì ni.
Ó tú African TV under the boss.
African TV àti Iris ló ṣiṣẹ́ sí.
So African TV wọn ò lè rí kankan ṣe. Gúrẹ́sì ń báyé gbogbo ọjọ́ lọ́dọ̀ bàbá ni. Nǹkan tó ṣe ń bínú sí Gúrẹ́sì nìyẹn. Ó ń báyé gbogbo ọjọ́ lọ́dọ̀ bàbá yẹn ni. Àwọn àtúbù ìwà wọ́n ti sọ wọ́n ní ṣé family ìbò láti jọ family. Wọ́n ní ṣé Gúrẹ́sì family mọ́ bàbá níbẹ̀ ní African TV ti ní pé náà pé treasurer kìíní àwọn nígbà táwọn fẹ́ jọ fọ́ọ̀mù committee 70-30. So
olè lórí òkú ọmọ kékeré.
Wọn ò dẹ̀ pa ọ̀kan náà àwọn ọmọ tàwọn náà kó máa jẹ treasurer.
Kò yé mi o.
Ọ̀kan náà ọmọ kó máa jẹ sọtí kó máa jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ó ga ọ̀.
Kò sígbà tó ní dùkọ̀ nínú àwọn ọmọ wọn pa.
Jẹ́jọ́ wọn ni alátẹnujẹ Josie boy tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn kiri ńkọ́. Òun kọ́ ló
máa ṣe ó máa di dandan ti dùkọ̀ náà àwọn ọmọ ọkọ rẹ̀ jù.
Wọ́n ti sọ wọ́n ti ní tí Josie ò bá gbọ́rọ̀ sáwọn lẹ́nu. Wọ́n ní kó wọn àtẹ̀bí ẹ̀kan jọ máa lọ ṣe justice àwọn ò dáwó mọ́ nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní tí wàá ti gbọ́rọ̀ sáwọn lẹ́nu. Pé wọ́n ti sọ sí. Wọ́n ní kò ń ṣe òkú òǹṣòkú Josie mọ́. Wọ́n ló kú òkú gbogbo àgbáyé ni. So nǹkan tó ń pò láàárọ̀ yìí nìyẹn. Ibẹ̀ mo lọ jókòó sílé ni.
Mi jẹ́rìí yìí.
Comment section yẹn dùn bàjẹ́.
Ọjọ́ mo ti dé gbọ́dọ̀ wọn gbẹ̀yìn Ọlọ́run.
Comment section yẹn ó sweet tọ́wá ní pé kan sweet like vanilla ni. Ibẹ̀ mo lọ jókòó sí àwọn olóògùn. Ṣé ọmọ kan tó fọ́ọ̀nì ṣó mọ̀ pé nígbà tó ọjọ́ ń jà lọ́dún ara wọn lẹ́nu wèrè làwọn ará comment section bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bú wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ mú eléyà support tẹ̀lé mo rò wọ́n pé ṣẹ̀bọ̀ téèyàn méjì bá tiẹ̀ lágímẹ́ǹtì lọ́dọ̀ àmì rẹ̀ àwọn comment section will always be ẹ má bínú ẹ parí ẹ má jà mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n lọ́dọ̀ wọn yẹn wọ́n tún gbé wọn ṣe pè ní. Comment section yẹn dùn nígbà tí mo ti ṣe tán
agboolé wèrè ni wọ́n.
Wàláì.
Bóyá náà yóò kí lọ ti ṣe chaati yẹn.
No, ọ̀dọ̀ Papriano mo ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Mo ti jẹ blocking lórí àkáǹtì èlé. Mo ti jẹ blocking. Mo ti lọ fọwọ́
mú. Nígbà tó tún wá yá, mo wá tún múùfù lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ yọ̀kì yóò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ dùn Gúrẹ́tì ló kàn ń sọ bàbá gbà tí bàbá ti ṣáà àwọn ará àta nígbà tó ní pàwọn ará àta ò ṣe nǹkan kan ó ti lọ bá fámìlì ìyẹn ló bí African TV inú nìyẹn wá ní ó ti tọ́ nǹkan tóun ti wá kọ́ sọ láti jọ ọjọ́ ìdí yẹn tí bàbá àti fámìlì ẹ̀ bá máa yá lè máa ṣe bí ẹni kóun wà relevant kó dé wà relevant kankan mo tún yá mo tún kúrò ń bẹ̀ mo tún lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ mo tún lórí àkókò tó wá padà sọ́dọ̀ Papriano gbà ẹnìyẹn náà wá fi ń para pé nígbà tí chairman wá dé bẹ́ẹ̀
tí chairman náà wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣé wọ́n pe bàbá dàbí àwọn yẹn ṣàtún sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ba ní kí chairman lọ bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ kó bóun àti Múyìwá sọ̀rọ̀ pé tọ́ba ti gbọ́ sáwọn community àbí kí lọ́ọ́ pera wọn àwọn àgbáyé lẹ́nu kóun àti kí bàbá àti family ẹ̀ lọ máa rán justice for Mohbad àwọn ò ṣe justice for Mohbad mọ́ nìyẹn mo ní oníbẹ̀rẹ̀ oṣù oníṣàbá lọ́sẹ̀ máa ń sọ afẹ́ tó bá ṣe é dópin lè dáàrin méjì kẹwàá fi jù sí alọ́balẹ̀ kò lè wọ́ọ̀kì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣàánú ẹ̀ jòsí ń wówó nígbà tó máa yá lọ́ba tó gbọ́ pé bàbá ṣí láì fún orí papiano tún tanná pípẹ́ ṣé bàbá tó lóun fẹ́ wá sọ́dọ̀ òun tí ò dúró ló tún lọ tan láìfù jòsí in fact ọba ní ebi nìyẹn o ìnìyẹn ó ṣe díẹ̀ ẹ wò ó wọ́n ní èké òpẹ gbà mí báyìí lẹ́sẹ̀ máa ń sọ ibi ọpẹ́ ló mọ that journey was sweet wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yóò sweet ìbàjẹ́ àwọn àníkìṣàyà ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà àníkìṣàyà àti lady kọ́mẹ̀ tó pè Mojí èmi kẹ̀ bóyá support Mojí yẹn bóyá ní kókó ẹ wò ó kò fún gáà yẹn wọn bá gbọ́dọ̀ bí for anybody ni kò bí for anybody bẹ́ẹ̀ o gbogbo wọn lọ kò fún bó ṣe wá sókè báyìí ló fún wọn jẹ ohun ẹ̀rẹ́ tún wá ta.
Astrim ẹ̀ ń bì báyìí. Mo tẹ̀ record bí i 15 minutes gan níbẹ̀.
Comment section yẹn dùn comment section yẹn gangan lédè.
Àwọn grandma tó wá ń ṣe láńgbáláńgbá.
Comment section. Comment section ló dé lọ́dọ̀.
Camera down.
Camera down. Wọ́n ló lóun fẹ́ Múyìwá. Mo ní ẹ tó bá fẹ́ Múyìwá kọ́ ṣé yàn ọkọ̀ ni Múyìwá ni. Mo ní Múyìwá must stay Múyìwá go nowhere. Àsùkò fọ́nrán.
Àníkì náà láìkì Múyìwá ni. Ó wá ń ka lára wípé Mojí yẹn ni Múyìwá ṣe sí. Ó wá lọ ń kápò ẹ̀ kiri everywhere.
Àní kò sí okó tí Àníkì ò fẹ́ dó. Bọ̀sẹ̀ tó bá já mọ́ lọ́wọ́ òun ló ń gbàdúrà sí. Ṣé ní Múyìwá tó wá wà gógó mú ẹ̀? Ìwọ Mojísọ́lá ìtúwádìí Tọ́lání dé Àmúnítọ́lání láìtàn dẹ̀ sọ. Ó ní in fact ó ní Mojí àti Múyìwá ó ní wọn tiẹ̀ mọ́ ó ní wọn ríra rí gan ó lóun nìkan ló máa ń bá Múyìwá sọ̀rọ̀.
Tọ́bí mi ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ má gbé wa lọ bẹ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ra wọn ẹ fi yẹn lẹ̀.
Ẹ má bínú oníbèrè o.
Ẹ fi yẹn lẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ra wọn wọ́n fi camera down.
Ẹ jọ kí ló rí lára Múyìwá eléyìí Ṣámúgà yìí. President ẹ̀yin náà rò bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá yín lẹ́yìn rí bóyá nǹkan táwọn rí yàtọ̀ sí yín ṣe mọ̀. Bóyá táwọn rí pé káfẹ́ gbé mú yìí ẹgbẹ́ gbé mú wálẹ̀ yìí. Wọ́n wá ń fi òbò ṣe promo.
Múyìwá ló ń control owó.
Ẹ wá mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ wá mọ̀ bí tó stupid dé. Wọ́n bá ní kọ́ lọ yọ orúkọ Múyìwá kúrò. Àwọn èèyàn bá ní òkè bọ̀bọ́ kan bá bèè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ó lókè sí tẹ́ bá ní pé òkè kọ́ lọ yọ orúkọ Múyìwá kúrò kọ́ yọ. Ó ní ta ló fẹ́ gbé social security tiẹ̀ lẹ̀ fún ọkọ̀ fi ṣí gold fund nìyí. Ó ní kí owó tó parọ́ fún fraud public. Ọmọ ìyá mi àlọ sẹ́wọ̀n bó bá ilé gbé social kìíní ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Wàláhì á máa rìpọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀ ní.
Nínú ẹ̀ lówó wọn lọ. Wọ́n ti ní access ló máa lò. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti gbé access yẹn jáde, a máa tún report. EFCC ló bá wa dá sí gbẹ̀yìngbẹ̀yìn ní EFCC.
Wọ́n fi wọn re. Wọ́n ti wọ́n ní wọ́n ní another bank náà Access Bank àti báǹkì kan lọ ní ṣé Wema Bank kan lọ pè. Ẹni àkáǹtì tó bá gbé síta ká máa rìpọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀ ní EFCC ló ṣì máa dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí gbẹ̀yìn. Ó lè. Wema òkè ọgbẹ́ jáde tó bá bí wọn rè. Eyín lẹ́yìn rí nǹkan tí gbogbo wọn rí yàtọ̀ sẹ́yìn o. Èmi ò rí nǹkan tó rí lára.
Ṣé ẹ̀rí bí ti kinní ṣe rí ni? Ẹ̀rí bí ti jòsí ṣe rí ni?
Kò yé mi o.
Kí lẹ wá expect?
Ká máa sọ Múyìwá tó fi ẹra ti lára díẹ̀. Tọ́ ẹni tó ń jà tó gbéra wọn ṣé péré ilẹ̀ pé ni. Ká fi sẹ́nu ká dákẹ́. Ká sọ díẹ̀ lẹ́nu kúrò. Eyín ẹ̀ dàbí ti vampire. Ọlọ́run máa jẹ. Àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ti ká pé wọn ò láyọ̀. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé wọn ò láyọ̀. Torí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe ń ṣe rádaràda. Ẹ wá kó bó ṣe fún un. Ó ní ìwé mọ̀ pé ẹ ṣàfẹ́ gbé ọmọ tẹ̀lé bí lọ́mọ ẹ fẹ́ mú wálẹ̀. Ẹ wá fi òwe wá
ó jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn dáadáa lẹ́nu. Ó jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn dáadáa lẹ́nu. Nígbà tó wọ́n kó bàbá ti ṣe bàbá
ẹ káàárọ̀ màá.
Ẹ mú sẹ́sí pé kó fáírọ́ọ̀sì wọlé.
Ó ti jẹ́ fáírọ́ọ̀sì lọ́hùn. Pàṣípàá lè jẹ́ kó bú, ó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá. Nígbà téèyàn kọ́ ní kó bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá, ó ní lórí ó ní kó yẹ kó sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ jàre. Nígbà tí bàbá ti disappoint Papriano tí ò wá ṣe interview, wọ́n tún kọrin, ó tún ní kí bàbá kọrin fún wa. Ó lè ṣe Papriano nígbà táwọn kọrin yẹn báyìí, Holy Spirit ti flow.
Mo rò bóyá so mọ́ òsì ń bẹ̀. Lọ́yà pé so máa wà ń bẹ̀ kò ní jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn.
Ó ní Holy Spirit ti flow. Ó ní àfi bí bàbá ò ṣe dúró, mo ní orí mélòó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó Holy Spirit ti flow.
Bọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé Andy sọ pé òun lòun pe bàbá.
No, ìyẹn kọ́ ló fi pe bàbá, òun kọ́ ló pe bàbá níbi yẹn. Ó ní ijọ́ tí ó wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn Júmì.
Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ló náà ń pe bàbá, ọjọ́ tó wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn Júmì àti ọjọ́ Sunday tó wá sọ́dọ̀ Papriano. In fact, ó apologize sọ́dọ̀ Papriano gbọ̀ngbà tí Papriano sọ pé ń gbọ́, ó sọ pé wọ́n ló pe bàbá, ó wá ní pé ìyá òun lòun pè. Papriano ní kó apologize. Ó ní yes, I will apologize for that because ibo la ti ń gbọ́ nígbà yẹn náà tó ti sọ tó ní òun ní nọ́mbà bàbá yẹn lọ́wọ́ but ẹ̀mẹ́ta péré láwọn sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Ó ní alákọ̀ọ́kọ́. Ó ní alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ meeting kan tí wọ́n ṣe.
Bí tó ti ní.
Ó ní ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì when he went to Temi's platform, that's ọ̀dọ̀ Júmì. Ó ní ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta gbà tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papriano yìí pé òun lòun pè. Ó sọ náà.
No, ó ti kọ́kọ́ wá sọ́dọ̀ Papriano ẹ̀yọ̀ kan báyìí. Náà ni wọ́n pè kúrò ń bẹ̀. Òun ni Andy sọ.
Wà náà wà ń bẹ̀.
Andy lòun lòun pè é. Ó lè
Sunday yìí kọ́ ni.
Tíjọ́ Sunday náà, Andy kan. Ó dà pé Bùrẹ́sì ló pè.
Tíjọ́ Sunday yìí Andy kan. Tìgbà tó wá sọ́dọ̀ Papriano, ó ti fẹ́ máa sọ tí wọ́n fi pè é. Andy ló pè nígbà yẹn pé kó kúrò lórí Papriano.
Ó dà pé Bùrẹ́sì ló pè lélẹ̀.
Gùrẹ́sì dẹ̀ lóhùn kọ́ lòun pé.
Okay, it's true. Ó ní pé ọwọ́ ní kí ló tó fi pè é. Ó ní torí pé kò support GoFundMe. Yeah.
Snowbita, you are here.
Snowbita, ọmọ oró.
Àdìsẹ́, nígbà tí Aries dé, I forgot that your comment. Mo fẹ́ rẹ́rìn pa.
Comment is not the wọ́n fún mi ń joy. Comment wọn, ó ní
ìgbà. Tí bá rí Snowbita bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí máa gbórí wọlé ní pé
ẹ kì í wẹ̀yìn kẹ́ wá àwọn tẹ́ bá ti rí Snowbita.
Bá ti rí Snowbita.
Àwọn òtójú wọlé mọ́ ni.
Snowbita máa ń gbé fún mi gidi gan ni. Nígbà kọ̀ máa rẹ́rìn níṣe.
A ti jẹ́ kí kankan ilé wa ta wá ń jì.
Tí bá ti lọ́bẹ̀ báyìí.
Ẹgbẹ́ pàdé fún
wọ́n ṣe ara máa káwọ̀ wò.
Wọ́n wú géètì kiri. Àdìpọ̀ wọ́n wú géètì wọ́n ti blọ́ọ̀kì wá dárí.
Ó lọ ṣe ọmọ moderator yẹn kọ́ ni lánàá àbíjẹta báyìí kọ́ ló mute everybody. Ó mute everybody ní àwọn nìkan ló wá comment rẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ wọ́n pé Papriano mọ̀ ní ká ní pé yẹn mọ̀ ní tí ti yẹ pé àwọn viewers ẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀. Ó máa sáré lọ pé no, don't mute anybody, don't mute anybody, leave them, don't mute anybody. Olóòbùkù lọmọ yẹn. Ó mute everybody. Ọmọ favour yẹn náà wá sọ̀rọ̀ bí ètò yẹn pórí ẹ̀ pín. Orí ìwọ̀n báwo?
Ṣé favour ta fún jẹ ní ṣé lánàá kọ́ la fún jẹ?
Ó sweet o. Ìjà méjèèjì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo gbàdúrà kí mo jí máa bọ̀lẹ̀ o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo gbàdúrà kó máa bọ̀lẹ̀ kó máa lọ fáàdì kí ìṣàyà. Ṣẹ́rí tí ẹ tún lọ báyìí tó tún gbórúkọ ẹ̀ bó tún padà wá sí comment section ni. Mo wà very sure pé wọ́n mọ̀ máa gbé sókè.
Àtàní kì í ẹ dùn mí pé mo sì ń bẹ̀ torí mo ti ń wá ti pẹ́ mo bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ṣe. Ẹ tó bá ní lọ́wọ́ kó pọ̀ sí ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ̀ ní kí ṣe ṣe. Èmi àti òṣèjà máa pò ó.
Ẹ sì yé pọ̀.
Níbi tó yàgbò òṣìdè, tẹ bá bu ní comment section, tẹ bá bu lórí post, ó máa dá yín lóhùn. Òun ni ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ pọ́pọ́ọ̀fù náà.
crush queen mo bá pàdé ní ọdún tó ti bú
crush queen yẹn ìyá máa fẹ́ fún sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
àní mo bá pàdé níbi kan post kan tó ti bú mi wọn á dá lọ mo ló ṣe àgbàyẹ lẹkẹ pọpọfù àǹtí òpònú ó dá mi lóhùn padà mo tún fún jẹ ó tún dá mi lóhùn mo náà ò ní làákàyè lẹkẹ pọpọfù.
bábù làákàyè.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi ti dé ọ̀rẹ́ mi lóhùn habit ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Mo ti máa gbàgbé pé òun ló ń jẹ́ kínní mo ṣàrántí pé ìjọ kan mi ìmọ̀bí kan tá a lọ tí ó sọ pé ó ní jọ́bì let's go mo kọ́kọ́ wò pé ta ni ẹni ó dà pé ṣé tí bàbá ni àbí mo ti gbàgbé pé òun ló ń jẹ́ kínní. Comment section yẹn sweet láàárọ̀ ní comment section gbogbo wọn ló sweet. Àti ìwà rí láti ògùnfẹ o torí láti náà mọ yìí máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé.
ṣọ́bí mi ibi tí àwọn pípù yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n lè kíìpù ẹ̀ńtẹ́ tó wà nínú wọn. Ní Naija Star ń ṣe ṣó lánàá mo wà lórí panel mo kò tó lórí panelist ó ní lady kan ó máa ń lo àti awu great òun ló máa ń lo ọbẹ̀ elégùsì dáàdì Liam ló máa ń lo orúkọ oríṣiríṣi palẹ̀ àwọn tó máa lọ ọbẹ̀ elégùsì bó ṣe ọ̀hún tù báyìí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà rẹ̀ tó dá lọ́wọ́ ni o ó ní Liam ó mú àlè Liam na bastard ọmọ Liam na bastard ọjà bọ́lẹ̀ ó tún padà ló tún lọ lu àkáǹtì mi wà ó tún hàn mute ó tún ṣe Liam. Why again? Ó tún sọ bí ẹ̀mẹ̀rin ló ń pariwo Liam na bastard.
Olùṣe àwọn ọmọ ẹrú.
Bí ẹ̀mẹ̀rin ló pariwo.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹrú. Àwọn ọmọ ọ̀ràn kírun. Ọmọ táyé wọn ti bàjẹ́ tọ́ọ̀nì joy tọ́ọ̀nì láìfù yìí. Wọ́n sì rò bí gbogbo èèyàn ló gbọ́dọ̀ wà miserable bíi ti wọn ni. Àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́. Àwọn tí irọ́ wọn ò ṣoríire. Mi dé ṣe fẹ́ play láti snare ni. Wọ́n ní láti ti wọ̀ online. Mo bá tún pàdé Samson lédi olóyìnbó fún àbúkọ̀ rẹ́rìn-ín. Oríṣiríṣi. Mi dé ṣe wá play láti snare. Mo lè bọ́lẹ̀ fún ẹ̀kọ́ wá play láti snare. Chubby mi. Gbọ́n. Èèyàn wo ni iná? Kí ni mo ṣe?
Ẹ wo bínú yín ṣe ń dùn. Ẹ wo bínú yín ṣe ń dùn. Can you just imagine? Look at the enthusiasm in you, right?
Ṣé gbà táwọn wèrè yẹn ń jà?
Wàláì, màmí ṣọ́bí mi láìkì. Wọ́n láìkì violence. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ Ìbàdàn yẹn. In fact, mo dúpẹ́ tẹ̀mí ò láìkì wàhálà, mo dúpẹ́. Mo dúpẹ́. Ọkọ jẹ́jẹ́ mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ká má parọ́ ká má jalè, ọkọ jẹ́jẹ́ mi. Alhamdulilayi. Alhamdulilayi, mo dúpẹ́.
Olúwa ṣeun.
Olúwa gba ọpẹ́ wa. Olúwa gba ìmúra lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Àmín.
Mo dúpẹ́ bó ṣe já mi lọ́mọ jẹ́jẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èmi kì máa ń láìkì wàhálà rárá. Ibi tó bá ti fa wàhálà, èmi kì máa ń láìkì.
Rí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣàgán dákẹ́ fún yín bi.
Ó ṣàgbọ́dọ̀ dákẹ́ torí kọ́ mọ̀ pé òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni mo sọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Mi ò parọ́. Báyọ̀ pé irọ́ ni mo pa, wọ́n á ti já mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Yóò dáa fún yín lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ẹ ṣọmọ jẹ́jẹ́ gan ni. Ẹ ṣọmọ jẹ́jẹ́ ó pọ̀.
Tó bá kú omi sí mi lẹ́nu báyìí, ibi tẹ́ bá kú omi lẹ́nu sí láì bá ti bá. Kò ní lé, kò ní dín.
Pẹ́sidẹ́ntì ti jẹ́ kó rú dá lójú mi.
Mo lè wà ní orí TikTok yìí ọjọ́ mẹ́ta kí n má dùn.
Ẹ má dùn pí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Má sọ pé.
Kẹ má dùn pí ṣáájú kí ẹ gbé mi dé sókè ẹjọ́. Kẹ má dùn pí.
Ẹjọ́ ṣàlẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ káàárọ̀ o.
Ta ló wá ní ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ àbẹ̀wò ní ṣe lè sọ̀rọ̀?
Ẹjọ́ àná mi ò ṣàṣẹ ẹ tún wà lára àwọn tó tún dúnkòkò ní bí mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tún pè mí lánàá.
ẹ tún wà lára àwọn tó tún dún kòkò mọ́ mi ni.
À ń ṣe meet and greet fún mi. Mo kàn fẹ́ ṣàánú yín kẹ́ bá lè ní ìyá mi. À ń ta tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ní $500 meet and greet.
Ibo náà ní ká ti lọ pàdé Wùmí báyìí.
Lẹ́yìn bá ṣáà ti sanwó, àfún yín location.
Èbí ní Amẹ́ríkà ilẹ̀ ló wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ̀yẹ kọ́kọ́ sanwó náà, pay the collect money.
Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tá a ti sanwó tá a dọ̀bálẹ̀ tá a kóṣù.
Ìyẹn kan wá o. Ẹ máa sanwó rí.
Orí ọlọ́pẹ́ láyé pàrọ̀ èmi kì í ní dé sára pílẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan fún wa ní ẹgbẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbọ̀nràn ọ̀dọ̀rún. Kí mo ti tọ́ gbé wá tọ̀ ìgbélẹ̀ láti jẹ́ ọjọ́ yìí. Mo ti tọ́ gbé wá tọ́ gbé dání.
Wùmí gan fọwọ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀yọ́ ó ní wọ́n wá dọ̀bálẹ̀ ilé wa.
Ṣẹ́fẹ́ dúró lókè àbẹ́fẹ́ bọ́ sí comment section.
Bọ̀ṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn kì í tètè gẹ̀ẹ́tì ṣá. Mo kàn rọra ṣe lọ́kàn ṣé dáadáa lóde akérèsí ẹ̀wù ní àlìyá ní Amẹ́ríkà. Àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fóònù mi wá. Irọ́ ni o. Èmi ń ṣeré nípa.
Mo mọ̀ pé ìṣeré.
Congratulations. Ẹ lọ ká comment ẹ rẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn èèyàn láì dìbò ní. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa ṣe fọ́mọ wa lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Wọ́n ṣe dé lánàá. Breaking news. Àbúrò ìyá ikú kéjì yá mú lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà. Mo ní kẹ́nà náà airport lọ sí máa fún visa.
Níkẹyìn ló máa ń ṣe.
Òun Sherry Osha.
Òun ni
òun náà ló sọdẹ́ pé ó dàbí pé Ghana. Cherry lady yẹn, ó ní part of her brain.